Hey everyone! Welcome to Grand Finals Day. Welcome. Actually, I only just started listening to that last song. Do enjoy it, but for the record, hate Sigrid. Hate Sigrid on a personal vendetta against her. But the song's good. Half and 35 minutes of a game, Yellow. 35 minutes of a game. There's also apparently no freaks in here. All the freaks come out when Seeker plays. So they'll be out tonight in North America. Hey Alpha. Hi Gox, Dinosaur, Musket. How we doing? We excited for the finals? Excited for the Pep's downfall is what I'm predicting. That's going to be our first game as well, the Pep's downfall. Yeah, today was the day I managed to press record and stream at the same time to make your life slightly easier. Have I done fantasy yet? No, I need to do fantasy. Should we start with that? Because I'm in a pickle. I'm in a pickle. Let me show you. Where am I going? Here. So let me show you. So, because it's finals day, or the final round, there's a lot of expensive players available. So everyone's budget is boosted by 20, right? So the good news is, loads of fucking money. Nice. The problem is, players I need to kill... Loads of Kellen obviously isn't competing anymore. Rack also eliminated. But also, I have the money to upgrade Yoam, so I want to upgrade Yoam. But I kind of can't, right? So I think I have to stick Yoam. So I think so I kind of just have to, like, I have to just accept that Yoam is part of the team, don't I? Because I only get 2 transfers. You can't see it off screen, but this is for number 2. So you only get 2 transfers. So I kind of just have to accept it, don't I? So it's just the best 2 players I can get in place of Kellen, who's not playing, and in place of Rack, who's not playing. Embrace Yoham. Just pray Peps loses with him getting constant 5Ks. Yeah. That's not true, Mapino. That's not true. Mapino was saying, though, if you see him in Stockholm, we'll literally buy a drink for anyone. Anyone who recognises him. So, if you recognise Mapino, they'll get you a drink. So, I think the SSG players are the highest value. The problem is, I can only have 2 of them. And... I've already got Psycho, right? So I can only have one. So it's like, do I want Haddy or Astro? Who do I think gets more points, Haddy or Astro? I think Haddy, right? Yeah? I think that's the easy one. Gala reckons he's going to pop off, trusting? Okay, trusting Gala. So then I've actually got 1 billion points. So I can have any main support in the world, except for Astro, because I've already got 2 SSG players. So, in theory, there is like... The person who's going to play the most games in America is the winner of this game, and they play Toronto. But maybe I just want Vega, I think. Because he's the most one guaranteed to win, right? Because Massa will probably only play 1 game. I mean, it will be a best of 7, right? So we'll get 4 maps in. Low-key Admiral angle, because that's the... But I have to gamble, because Admiral and Lyre are the only viable, because I can't have Astro. I think FD God, I think Pep's are going to lose, so FD God not worth it. I think ENCE are probably going to lose as well, so I think Mass are not worth it. And again, both only 1 games. So if I gamble on the winner here, so it's ads or Lyre, right? Or I just play it safe and conservative and get Vega. Gamble? I think gamble, right? Maybe I gamble Admiral. That's what Gala was saying as well. I'm just following all of Gala's advice today. Probably. Play to win, don't play not to lose. I mean, exactly. So I'm in 12th place right now, which isn't bad. But there's still, like, there's a big difference between 12th and first place, right? You know who's in first place? I don't know if people saw my tweet earlier. You know who's in fucking first place? They didn't even change their team. They made their team at the start and didn't even change it. You know who's in first place? Fucking Crispy. Can you believe that? Guy just fucking rolls up, picks a team, straight into first place. What? I mean, how can I compete with that? You'd rather lose your testicles than pick the safe option? Well, I guess we're getting Ollie Ball in then. Where is he? Have I gone past him? There he is. Yeah. So then this is it then. Then who's the captain? Still going to be Captain Psycho, I think. Right? Yeah, because SSG are still going to do well. I think that's the best pick for captain, because Psycho's going to do so much, I think. Not Captain Johan. That is too much gambling. Where can I... If you type in !fantasy, it'll take you to the site. Because, yeah, but the problem is I should have... Because what I've been doing is I've just been reactive day to day, you know. What I should do is I should have made, like, a... I should have fucking scripted it, you know, like a round 1, round 3, round 4 plan. Because in reality, look at all this excess money I've got left to spend. 19 left. And I've got a budget flexible. I could upgrade Johan to, like, ultraviolet or something, or anything. God damn. Cran's chat are telling him that VP... Wait, is Cran building a team? Cran's chat are telling him that VP haven't been eliminated, and Sky always plays. He's actually going to come last. Why is Cran getting sabotaged? Now, Hattie's going to play 2 games, Alpho. Need to... SSG is the most valuable team, I think. You think Johan better than UV? I mean, yeah, I can't anyway. This will cost... Wait, can I cheat? Do you think it will let me cheat? Is Toby here if I cheat? Fuck. It won't let you cheat. Fuck. Well, you gotta try, right? You gotta try. Because the problem is, look at Yoam's score from the last round. 1.5. Don't know if you can see that there, but 1.5, which is... That's a small number, 1.5, just so we're clear. It doesn't let you cheat, you already tried. Well, you gotta try, right? You gotta try. So, I did predictions last night. I've had some time to sleep on it, some time to think, reconsider any of my options. But you know what? I'm not sure I am reconsidering. I'm thinking 3-0, then 4-1 SSG. Hey, Pineapple. I'm good, thank you. You? Oh, wait. What are your problems, JP? You think you have fantasy problems? I had 3 players knocked out and backbone, so arguably had to replace 4. Oh, fuck. You're in trouble, then. You're in trouble. That's fucked. You didn't know? Yeah, like, honestly, only good information coming out in this stream. 1.5 is a small number. So I think, yeah, SSG sweep. Peps have had a good run, but the dream is over. The dream dies today. You think you need 3 transfers of a final, not still? Yeah. There's probably a system where, like, what would be fair on the final day of fantasy is you get 2 transfers for the final round like normal, but you get a bonus transfer for anyone who's knocked out of the tournament. So, like, you know, so it's like, oh, you get 2 transfers as normal, but if you just happen to gamble on players who all eliminated... Yeah, I mean, but I also want to make it strategic, you know? I don't want to make it too easy. Because same with, like, I don't know if anyone's played Fantasy Premier League. Maybe the English amongst us probably have, but that's really hard because you get such limited transfers. So it's really a lot to try and factor in. Yeah, exactly, Jack. So I think there's a big part of it, like where the idea is you should be rewarded for planning out the entire thing. You know, like you should be rewarded for strategizing. Because when I'd had my Yoham transfer, I was just thinking like day to day, you know? And then therefore I get punished for not planning ahead, right? Which doesn't actually seem like an unreasonable mechanic to be within the game. Oh, that's a good point, Sour, because that's what FPL do as well, right? You could have an extra transfer, but it's like a -5 penalty or a -10 penalty or something. And then it's like a risk-reward thing, right? And that's quite nice because it still punishes people for not planning or predicting well, but it doesn't mean you end up in a situation where like you might just be screwed, right? Like if you need 4 transfers today, then oh fuck, it's just hopeless for you, right? You don't really get to play the last day. Yeah, exactly. Like exactly like the situation Wolfman just says. You just finished the VODs from yesterday. Sad about Shock. Yeah, I mean, I'm really happy for Timeless. Obviously, I want Admiral to succeed. I think surely Seeker has earned it by now, right? Finally, Seeker gets a break. But what a fucking series, though. That series. Is Cal really retired? Yeah, I think so, yeah. I think so. If I forgot Malgorings, I said, did you see Seeker? I don't know if people saw Seeker's stream after the game, but he was talking about now, like, third point Rialto. And he was saying, like, he was saying, like, yeah, Ariel knew he could win the Ram Mirror, but I was like, bro, Malga, you got to remember Malga exists. Just go Malga, it'll be so much easier. And honestly, what a difference it probably made in that last fight to have for Malga, no? What time do matches start? 23 minutes. Will you upload the VOD? Yes. If you press, I think, !YouTube, there's a VODs channel which has day 1 and day 2 should be up soon, and it should all be there relatively quickly afterwards. And then for fantasy, yeah, !fantasy should bring you the link. Maybe is it broken? Or does it just need a second? There we go. What are we saying? We still have a beak and bone back. It's all good. Oh, we're always talking about Team UK. Sorry, Alpha. I never answered your questions about the main storylines, did I? The main storylines from this weekend in particular, I think in EMEA, there's probably not all that much, honestly. Any interesting storylines will probably be decided today from this weekend. Because VP and TM qualifying, like TM over VP is somewhat interesting. Maybe not super interesting, but all the teams that were expected to qualify out of EMEA have qualified out of EMEA and pretty reasonably comfortably in the end. Whereas if Gaming Gladiators are able to cause an upset, there's a story here. I'm betting against Peps.gg, but it's possible. But that would be the only thing that I think could come out of like a storyline within EMEA. I think NA has been the more interesting one because we've seen Toronto continue to rise to the top. We've seen M80 actually kind of cement their place, depending on today's result, as still the second best team despite all their roster changes. And we've seen, obviously, TSM, Luminosity, Citrus Nation, and, of course, Shock all have their Esports World Cup dreams dashed. So I think that's the real big story, especially Shock, who I think most people were predicting. I was obviously a Chungus believer from day one, but most people, I think... most people, I think, had NRG. They were at least the crowd favorite or the audience favorite. So yeah, obviously there's still maybe a how far can Timeless go? They could even beat M80 today. I don't think it's impossible. But yeah, I think it's all about the Esports World Cup qualification in North America because it's so competitive. You think Chungus taking down M80 with your fantasy team choices? Yeah, I've actually avoided... I've kept Seek. I mean, I kind of had to, right? But yeah, I'm gambling on Chungus. I almost put Vega in here. Because I thought he would just be... Maybe he just rolls whoever they play in the final. But I'm gambling to try and climb up. So I need a Chungus sweep. But I really think they can. I think M80 are good. And the nice bit for M80 is Timeless's best comp is Malga. And M80's best comp is playing the Sigma into the Malga. It's the one they have the most experience with. So I think it's actually quite nice. I think the compositional matchup favours M80 as we go into that one. But Timeless have been playing really well. So hopefully. Did Quick qualify? No, Quick didn't make it. No, they finished in 6th. Is NA doomed if Toronto win with no changes to their roster? I mean, not really. I think it depends what you mean by doomed. Because Toronto, I think, are going to be the best team in America almost no matter what. I don't know if there's a combination of other players from the rest of these teams that you could put together that would beat Toronto. So I don't... So maybe that does mean they're doomed. It depends what you're trying to say. What's doomed? The fact that no one can ever beat Toronto or because in terms of like the actual region, I think the new M80 roster actually looks quite promising. Timeless are doing quite well. And NRG really don't seem like a bad team at all either, honestly. So I think there's actually decent teams in North America. They're just... I mean, ultimately, everyone got kind of screwed by Toronto not beating ENCE, right? Because if Toronto had beaten ENCE, then NRG and Timeless would have made it. The tank gap really big? Yeah, because, like, what would you do if you really wanted to build, like, the all-star NA roster? Without, like, to like, if you could just combine every non-Toronto team. I was thinking a changing coach would help. Yeah. I don't know. I think Costream has done an okay job. He needs to do more, though, given the investment and the roster. I think that's fair to say. But then it's like, it's one of those ones, it's like the Ten Hag situation at Man United, if anyone follows football, where it's like, oh, is it possible we could have someone better? Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's going great, is it? But who's the option, right? Who's the person you get in? I mean, maybe Goomba would be the obvious shout, right? If you can convince him. Me? Not me. Papa Joe? It might be Papa Joe. You can get Papa Joe the job. The old Boston coach? You mean Moby Dick, the season 6 coach? Yeah, it wouldn't be the worst shout. I don't know what he's doing now, to be fair. Laurie? Not Laurie. Afternoon, Kit. Are you alright? Not OGE. Punk's one, Laurie. Rush. I mean, Rush is coaching, what do you call them? LGD now, aren't they? Arrow and Chain. But get the Dallas boys back together one more time. Maybe get AKM in there. See what Unco's up to these days. You think Peps 3-0 SSG? So, do you want my take on Peps? Because I feel obligated to hate on Peps so much because they've been receiving so much gas. But I actually think they're quite good. And they do seem to be improving, and they're definitely good at the Malga comp. But I feel like people have been gassing them so much for one result that I feel like I need to correct the balance in the world. I need to hate on them super hard. You know, like, the example I used last night was... Do you remember when Rick and Morty came out? And there was like... I watched Rick and Morty, I was like, this is a good show. It's pretty funny. I enjoyed it. I'll keep watching this. But then there was a subset of, like, Rick and Morty super fans who just loved it, were obsessed with it, and thought it was the greatest thing ever made. Which was too much. So then I felt like, I actually think Rick and Morty's fine. But because there's so many people who are crazy fans, I actually feel like to balance out the overall worldwide opinion of Rick and Morty, I need to start hating on it a little bit. And that's how I feel about Peps. I feel like Peps have been given too much gas. They got one upset, a good upset, an upset that they deserved. But one result doesn't really change the power rankings, right? You need to start stringing a few together. You need to do it in high-stakes games. And that's what they have today. That's what they have today. An elimination game, lower bracket final. Then why don't I hate on SSG? because they get the most gas. Yeah, but they are also literally the best team in the West, so I think the gas is deserved. SSG literally won EMEA and went with the highest placed team at Dallas. So I feel like the gas they've got is deserved. Pep's got one upset, one result, you know? They changed writers, which attracted the Pickle Rick crowd. Yeah, the Pickle Rick crowd, I think, are really, honestly, the worst part of the Rick and Morty, I don't know what you call it, fan base or the whole thing. Typical contrarian anti-establishment behavior. Crystal banish you off on coach if you don't gas. I mean, is there anything to... They lose one game? I think as well, there's a bit of heat between Peps and SSG. I think both teams are actually... Obviously, they're going to be keen to win today anyway, because it's an elimination game and all of that. But I think there's a bit of heat between them. I think Pep's very keen to prove themselves, and SSG very keen to prove that Peps are fraudulent. An SSG Peps final would be even better. Fuck ENCE. I don't know. I feel like if SSG win the lower bracket, I actually think they're super likely to beat ENCE. Like, I'd say like 80-20% they beat ENCE. But if GG win... Wait, should I use one of the different colours? Let me use a red. But if GG win... It's not very good. If GG win and go up here, this game probably feels a lot like this upper bracket final, right? Where it's just going to be an absolute dogfight, best of 7. I mean, to be fair, the only thing you should... Like, SSG and ENCE does always seem to be a banger, right? And do you remember the last final we had when it was 4-3 to SSG? Going into that, I actually thought SSG would 4-0 ENCE as well, right? I thought it was going to be really one-sided, but it turned out not to be true. Final is today too, yeah. So the way today's going to work is we're going to get this game first, then we get the grand final, then we get the South American grand final thrown in there, and then we're going to get M80 versus Timeless, and then the winner of that versus Toronto. How far do they have to go? So actually, all these teams we're seeing play today have all qualified. So within EMEA, Peps are in, SSG are in, ENCE are in. Because SSG and ENCE had already qualified through Dallas as well, it means there's bonus spots. So Twisted Minds and Virtus Pro are also in. And then in North America, it's just the top 3 teams we see today. So Toronto are in, M80 are in, and Timeless are in. So all the teams are sealed. It does change seeding a little bit. So obviously, the higher you finish of a tournament, you better your seeding. In North America, it's pretty simple. First gets the top seed. Second place gets the second seed, and third gets the third seed from that region. In EMEA, it's a little bit more complicated because SSG and ENCE have already secured their seeding from Dallas, so they already have like the best seeding available. And then Peps have the third seed essentially from Europe, Twisted Minds the 4th, and VP the 5th. What we've learned is no matter who SSG are playing, you probably assume they win these. Yeah, almost definitely. Except Crazy Raccoon. Falcons, I could be convinced again that they can win. Crazy Raccoon, maybe not. Maybe not possible. It's not been announced how the seeding is going to work. They said, I think that the main news is that once all the teams are qualified, so AK after this weekend, they'll try and announce more details next week. But yeah, I think we don't know. We know the structure of the tournament in terms of like how the matches will work, but we don't know anything in terms of how seeding will work, what the map pool will be, how the map pick or ban system will work, how the hero bans will work if there even are hero bans. So there's a lot there's more we don't know than do know. All we actually know is like this is going to be the format. No announcements on broadcast or casters. Yeah, the word on the street is it's just going to be the same group of casters as OW. It's just going to be the OWCS crew, I believe, is the word on the street. Hi Moloch, just wanted to say hi. I'm still in the VOD trenches. Doubt I'll catch the action anytime. Ghost of Overwatch past CX and become fast friends. Well, glad you're enjoying the VODs. Yeah, they should be publishing live as well. I assume first 8 should have a better seed. So one theory that's been passed around is that, because there's going to be 4 groups, we know that, is that what might happen is we get the 2 top seeds from Dallas and the 2 top Asia seeds. Which would be, so Crazy Raccoon and obviously Falcons, in no particular order, are the top 2 teams from Asia. And then you have SSG and ENCE as the 2 highest seeds from Dallas. And then these teams go into a group each as the top seeds, and then they just take it in turns to pick the teams that join them or something. That would be quite a fun way, I think. Can we see the Asia bracket? Yeah, the Asia one qualified slightly differently. It wasn't even through FACEIT. It was actually through OWCS. Let me open another tab. Is it here? There we go. So yeah, if we look at the OWCS Stage 1 Major. Here it is. Yeah, so this was just like a bit more of a standard double elim bracket, where we saw Crazy Raccoon and Falcons take the top 2 spots. And that's why they went to the Dallas Major as well. And then also qualifying were, not Team Falcons. Team Falcons already in, but FTG and Yeti. And because they won a bonus spot, because Crazy Raccoons won Dallas, they got a bonus spot for their region, which also means DAF got to go too. So see, Crazy Raccoon are I mean, they've got to be the dramatic favourites, right? I think anyone betting against Crazy Raccoon is crazy. Take a shot every time X says for dive comes through. I feel like I've literally not said it today. Do I say it a lot when I cast? What about the team from China? They've just been straight invited, so they're just in the tournament. I think Yeti will be okay, but I think they'll be like, I think I put Yeti probably below Toronto, SSG, and ENCE. FTG, I think, are actually really, really fucking legit. Really good team. I think will maybe be like a very similar level to like a Falcons type thing. Is there a LAN for FACEIT Season 2? Not that I know of, no. Where do you rank the team from China? They're probably kind of in that top section. I think if we do like the top teams as like Falcons, Crazy Raccoon, maybe FTG are in this elite category as well. And then there's probably like a Toronto, SSG, ENCE. And then I think this is where, I think they're called LGD now, right? And that's where I think Team China are around in this kind of tier below them. Yeah, I'll do a full power ranking before the actual tournament. But we'll wait until we see a little bit more in terms of like the actual format. And hero bans obviously might shift the power levels of some teams more than others, right? Like hero bans, Toronto probably feel quite happy to just roll with the hero bans. But maybe a team like ENCE or something are a bit more limited if there are hero bans introduced. Need to start calling... Yeah, the SE Fnatic, you're right. Yeah. Hero ban's not confirmed, but I think very likely. We finally have enough heroes to ban. Yeah, well, I think they were talking about potentially doing... There's like a few different versions of it, right? They could be doing asymmetric ones as well. You know what I mean? So you choose to ban Lucio, but you're still allowed to play Lucio, but the other team can't play Lucio or something, you know? So that might be possible, or it might just be you ban Lucio and then Lucio's just banned or something like that. They talked that I think the original pitch as well was you get a ban per map as well. So you can ban Lucio map 1 if you want, but you then can't ban Lucio map 2 or something, like he's then immune from banning. Yeah, asymmetric might end up broken, so they might just... Oh, that's a bit loud. So I think if they just do, like, 1 ban per map or something... 1 ban per map for each team or something. Did I see Yuzna's tweet? No, what's he said? Hold on, I'm just setting up a clean feed. Which one? That one? Yeah, okay, I've done it. Will Space Racer be around? I think so, right? When's the... Because it's for... Is it the 24th for the Esports World Cup? Yeah, 24th. So what... So we'll get another patch, I'm pretty sure, beforehand, right? No, I don't think banning Lucio means making 4-star. You'll just see like a lot of a Bat Brig version of comps. What's the tweet? What am I watching? Is it real? Or is it just, let's see. Is this definitely his account? Yeah, I mean, the word on the street was Ariel wasn't going to be able to go anyway. You think he can go? Yeah. For a special visa? I guess it depends, any idea? Yeah, I mean, the key bit here is if it's definitely his account, right? Like, it's just, But if it is... I mean, there's a difference here, right? Because, like, you can have a problem with, say, some of the things that Saudi Arabia do, but you can have a problem and complain about things without saying these things, right? Again, like, we should always add the caveat here that it needs to be, like, it needs to be proven, right? Or some form of fact-checking. That's definitely his account, etc., etc. He did have that account in Overwatch 1. Yeah, well, if it is his account, then he's not really got a lot of space to work with, has he? Yeah, I mean, the caveat to this is, like, if it is Ariel's account, then there's no justifiable reason to say any of that, right? And he should be held accountable. But also, it is a classic. It is a classic. Oh, someone has some success, then we cancel them. You know, like if Yuzna was so concerned about this player, Ariel's been in a collegiate program. He's been in contenders. He's been around for ages, right? Why wait until right now? You know? So, like, I'm not, again, this isn't like a justification of anything Ariel did or said, if that is his account. But it doesn't seem like, it doesn't seem fucking, it doesn't seem like Yuzna's intentions were also completely fucking earnest here either, right? So I'm not sure, you know. Both parties probably in the wrong. Yeah, well, apparently he might have been able to go, but he'd need like a special visa. I think the Israeli to Saudi visa process is more difficult than a standard one. Yeah, but he's clearly waited until it was confirmed that he might be able to go. Yeah, like it's honestly not that deep, right? If you have a problem with Saudi Arabia, that's fine. There's lots of legitimate reasons to have problems with loads of fucking countries all across the world. But that's no reason to be fucking hateful and hurtful, right? Is it not possible two other things can fucking exist? You think he loses his college spot? Don't know. Well, there's a lot of like details to this in terms of when it happened, how long ago it was, and that all bears like that should all be factored in here, right? Because again, it's always important when something happens to look at the timing, the motivations behind it, and it doesn't seem like it's fucking above board, does it? It seems like it's intentionally targeted at a certain time. But saying that, Ariel shouldn't have said these things.
Under fire
there was no need to do all of this at all. Game should be starting any minute now, actually. Can you see? Wait, hold on. There. Yeah, exactly, Alpho. It's just like, a lot of people would just use this to push whatever fucking agenda they had anyway. Right? No, I don't think so. As in, I don't think it'll affect him. I think he'll still play. What's the source on this Ariel stuff? It was just used as tweets. So, like, again, all of this should be taken with a pinch of salt till there's some kind of verification in place, right? Definitely his account, definitely something he said, all of this, you know? But, so, to answer your point, Zumador, the point of releasing it early, if you believe that someone has genuinely done something wrong, and you're like, hey, the way this person's behaved, I don't think it's appropriate, I don't think it's fair, I don't think it's decent, I don't think this person should necessarily be in, say, a collegiate position or in a public position where they compete for prize money, maybe seen as a role model by some people. So if you believe that to be true, then fucking say it. Don't wait until a certain moment where you think there might be something good happening for that person, then act spitefully, because it just comes across as that, as spiteful. It makes users' motivations look not like one of good and protecting his faith and protecting his country and defending that, as he has a right to do, it makes it look like he just wants to get one over on Ariel. Yeah, again, none of this is like it's actually very similar to the Sam situation in the sense like none of this is an apology or a justification for Ariel. But you know, like what happened when we saw viewers like Nico's motivations, right? How does Nico come across in that situation? How does viewer come across in that situation? Why sit on it for 6 months? Yeah, if it is actually from Overwatch 1 as well, then it is obviously at least quite a long time ago.
Do you think SSG will get their revenge or is Peps better?
An actual Overwatch question? Yeah, Peps are gonna get fucked, I think. I think SSG are really keen to fuck Peps. So I think I think they'll lose. Wait, hold on, my thing's broken again. Hold on. Yeah, like, I think what Ariel said was hateful and discriminatory. But what? What's the thing? Should he get fired for this? Should he lose his spot at the Esports World Cup? Should he lose his collegiate program? I don't know. All right, should we I'm gonna need to put a pin in it because this is a classic fucking Overwatch chat situation. So the TLDR the TLDR is, if that is indeed Ariel's account, which no one has proved it is or done any sort of fact checking or anything, we're all just taking it at face value so far. So that's the first step in always in any sort of accusation. Should Ariel have said these things? No. Right? What he said was bad. But Yuzna has clearly released it as at a time to do the most hurt possible, so there's a lot of cynicism should be put towards Yuzna as well. Both things can be true. Both things seem negative. Do I think Ariel should still play today? Yeah, let him play today, because nothing's been fucking verified, right? Nothing's been fucking verified or anything at all. Yeah, and to be fair, I also think nothing is going to happen. Yeah, I think both people are in the wrong. What should, like the tricky bit is what should the level of punishment be? But well, he should just be told off, right? I don't think like kicking him out of a tournament or banning him from anything like this. I don't think any of that is reasonable, right? Doesn't mean I agree with what he said, right? Or think it was reasonable what he said either. But what? Firing him? Is that an appropriate thing? I don't know. I'm not convinced either. So I think that's the ultimate TLDR. We're not going to solve it here, right? Anyone who thinks they can solve it fucking here is delusional. That's the most delusional take. I think that's the situation. I think Ariel should be held accountable for his actions, but I think the version of accountability is just, well, yeah, apologize. Okay, that's it. Thank you, Brooklyn Banana. I appreciate the 10 gifted. Are we actually going in? Going in on the FACEIT client. The train is crushed again. Yeah, thank you very much, Brooklyn Banana. I appreciate it. Yeah, Alpha once again misses. Yeah, so I mean, that's for TLDR. I don't think there's anything more to add to it. And that's my opinion. I'm sure everyone could be happy to debate this. But ultimately, it's fucking finals day, right? Yuzna wants to try and damage Ariel's career. Fair enough. But he's not going to try and derail the entire stream, you know?
We pick the comp that we want to play to take it very extremely seriously just for results.
Landon dropping.
No team in Europe stands a chance. We are still the best in the West. Don't get confused.
Not confused.
This tournament.
Era's come to an end. Today marks the beginning of the end. No way. No way. Honestly. Yeah, I'm actually ready to get on the Pep's hate train. You guys thought that was a hype train that just arrived and ran you all over? It wasn't a hype train that ran you over. It was a hate train. The Pep's hate train. Why is London spelt with O's when it's pronounced with U's? London? That's how O's are pronounced as well in that situation. Peps isn't French anymore? Well, what's the new one? What's the Game and Gladiators? Where are they from? A Canadian esports organization? That's a lot more neutral, isn't it? Are they at least from the French side of Canada? What side of Canada are they from? Are they from Quebec or are they from the rest of Canada? Can I get a fact check on that? Thank you, Maximus. Appreciate the prime. Yeah, they're not even that French anymore. They're not even that French anymore. Are they still yapping? Still yapping. So, map pool draft-wise, Nepal, Hollywood, Colosseo, Saravasa, Route 66. So the general thinking, I think if you're Peps, is we're good at the Malga Mirror, let's try and play the Malga Mirror. Let's try and keep it away from situations where SSG can play dive. Obviously, maybe the scary one here is the map 5 if they go to it. That's the scary one, I think, if you're Peps, where dive is really hard viable. Maybe a bit on Hollywood too. But reasonable map pool for Peps. I think if you want to just play Malga, you can do it here pretty much all the time. Colosseo is quite a difficult map for Malga, to be fair, as well. So it'd be interested to see whether, one, SSG just take the Malga Mirror. Two, do they just play Sigma or something else instead? And what is Peps' response to that? Do they have an adaptation or a few DPS swaps to the Malga comp? That means they're happy to play into the Sigma, or are they just going to swap to a Sigma? are they going to swap to a Sigma comp of their own rather than like adapt to the Mauga comp? Yeah, Backbone's in, according to this, which means we're going to really see Sim Echo potentially. So, it looks like we're close to going in at least. Hi, fuck Team Peps. Who are you supporting today? You changed your name? Says the bets are still open for me, Mapinlo. What's the prediction? 63% SSG right now. Ymir's got 40k on SSG. Do you think that TM and GG can catch up to SSG and ENCE potentially? I don't see it, honestly. I don't see it, honestly. I mean, maybe you'll get... If Peps win today, they're going to make a real strong case for it. It'll be hard to keep hating and denying on them. But I think I need to see more from both teams to believe in that, you know? I think they're kind of at the stage where, like, Twisted Minds had a good icon world against SSG. But, you know, the same thing we said about when we saw SSG and ENCE in Toronto nearly take a map off the Koreans. It's not enough, right? It's not enough. Did Peps get franchised? Yeah, so they partnered with Gaming Gladiators. So if I'm right, I think what we're gonna get is it's gonna be Peps.gg for the rest of this playoff, so until the end of today, and then it'll be Gaming Gladiators at the actual Esports World Cup. Yeah, Twisted lost Oasis because he typed C9 too early. Yeah, well, he cursed him. What can you do? All right, Mauga v Mauga. Sim Echo versus Farah Cass. You got 10 grand on SSG? No way. Wait, Tread needs a pause. Any pauses? Really? There we go. There we go. Oh, quick unpause. Don't unpause. Not yet. Wait, we're unpaused? Still need for pause. Still need for pause. Shout out as well. Shout out as well to Chris for dropping the fucking... As it starts to unpause for the second time. Chris drops... Where is it? Where is it? Chris drops for ready. We're ready. Alright, so an early pause means we're not going anywhere too fast, are we? So, I don't know what the issue was. Obviously, it was straight out of the gates, essentially, from Tread. Chris wants to restart the map. Wait, is it R for ready or R for restart? Hi, Tablecloth. When am I going to be lobby admin for this? if they pay me a wage for it, I could admin the lobby. I could do it. Why do they take so long to pause the games every time? So the way I'm told it works is rather than if any of you have hosted a lobby before, you'll know you just have the bind, right? Whether you have like your own bind or it's like whatever it is, Control Shift Plus, right? And you just press it and immediately pauses. The way the pauses work on FACEIT is they have to do it through the FACEIT client. So they do it on like the FACEIT website. They press pause and then it pauses in the game. So I actually think we actually don't know what their reaction, because they could actually be reacting super fast and then the system is kind of slow, right? So, or they might just be reacting slow. Every time I see Necra, I wish I could afford Pokemon plushies and have a place to put them. She's got quite the fucking collection, though. Quite the collection. Didn't she do the voices for one of the characters in one of the games or something? Does anyone have a fact check on that? Am I spreading misinformation here? But I think that's true. I think she got to do the voices of one of the Pokemon in one of the games or something. Which is an unbelievable thing. Wait, Spark says 5 gifted subs to unpause the game? Come on, surely somebody wants to watch Overwatch today. Just 5 gifted to watch the game. And Sparkle unpause it for us. She did the overview trailer for the Pokemon Legends. I don't know how you say that last words. Arceus. There's no way you'd get one, Alpho. You're the dodgiest. You think the systems are super fast because... Yeah, you are right. It does update quickly, doesn't it? The data and the new lobby invites come through immediately. She just like the trailer ad reads. Oh. Wait, Alpha got one? Just straight to Alpha from fuck Team Peps? He can't dodge that one as a direct hit. Can't dodge that one. Yeah, did they not do voice acting for, like, the sounds, though? Like, when we just go, like, Pika Pika or whatever? I think she did one of... I mean, I might be wrong, but I swear I saw a tweet, like... I think it was a while ago. 500 gifted for Spoosio? The power is actually in your hands, if you're brave enough. Why not so many pauses now versus Overwatch League? I don't know, to be fair. I mean, in Overwatch League... Whoa.
Our Lord and Savior.
Thank you, Tablecloth. Yeah, I forgot I had the donation text-to-speech on as well. Where's my Streamlabs? Yeah, in terms of pauses, though... in Overwatch League, most teams had a setup, right? So you had, like, everything just ready to go and play. So there's probably less variation. You know what that's reminded me of, Tablecloth, actually? You know what used to happen in school? So, in it would have been primary school and maybe, like, junior school. So that's probably, like, age, what, like, 5 to 10? In assembly, we would sing hymns, right? Religious hymns. And obviously, in a lot of the hymns, they would say the word Savior, as in Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior. You know, as in S-A-V-I-O. I've not done it right. I-O-U-R. And obviously, everyone would have to sing along. And then, yeah, give me oil in my lamp, keep me burning. Exactly, Zap knows. So then, every time the lyric would say Savior, as in like our Savior, people would just look at me because they just thought they were saying it was Xavier. Yeah. And it was one of those things as well. It happened obviously immediately, and it never lost its shine for anyone. Just every time for like 6 years or however long that was. I mean, 7 years maybe? 7 years. Exactly. How long ago was that for me? Would it have been God, 2002? Wait, is that right? That can't be right. When do you leave to secondary school? Was it 11, right? So yeah, 2002. 2002 I would have ended primary school. Anyone born after 2002 here? Thank you, Cleopatra. Here for the big game. (2002), yeah. Discord's lagging. We'll make it stop lagging, Sparker. Somebody call Neil. You'll get Neil on the case. I'm actually old enough to be Tree's dad. I mean, it's possible I'm Tree's dad, right? How old would... When was Tree born? '07. So how old would I have been? 16? It's not impossible. It's not impossible I could be Tree's dad. It's unlikely, obviously, but it's not impossible. Because what, I would have been like 16? Yeah. Just use in-game voice. Were you laying around back then? No, it was actually... It would have been a year later I lost my virginity. So I guess we can actually rule out the fact that I'm Tree's dad. It would have been a year too soon. Didn't get anyone pregnant. I could be your dad, yes. It's really possible I'm Luna's dad. Uncalled for law. It came up naturally. I was born in 95. Could you be my dad? No. Several horrendously illegal things would have had to happen for Nat Juby. What country did I go to school in? England. I went to a grammar school in Kent. If you can believe it. Questionable decisions. Grammar school? Yeah, because I'm the smart... You know what grammar school means? It means I was in the top 10%. Smart as fuck. Might have peaked. Might have peaked. Now look at me. Yeah, it's possible I peaked at age 11. Do they not know that TeamSpeak is sponsoring Ex-Oblivion? But Will! Ex-Oblivion aren't in this tournament. How British prick called Xavier? It's illegal. Looks like we got a policeman in chat. Do EXO even have a team anymore? I believe they're going to be back for stage 3 of OWCS. My friend got bullied out of a grammar school for being poor. It's not just... Grammar school's just based on whether you pass the 11 plus or not, though. It's not like a... Grammar school isn't private school. Grammar school is you have to pass an exam to get in. Private school is one where you'd have to pay for it. Thank you, Duke Jim. Duke Gwim. I'm saying that right. Not all grammar schools require... Yeah, there's this weird thing, because I remember when I got into grammar school, Kent was the only place that still had grammar schools. Grammar school, like, uniform pricings. Aren't all school uniforms insane prices, though? Or grammar schools even... I mean, obviously, my parents just paid for it, so I don't know how much it was. They did always complain about paying for fucking, paying for school uniform, though. Because there was, It's not like private school, no. Private school is one you pay for. Grammar schools are just you pass an exam to get in. Like, if you pass the exam, anyone can go. There's not like an entry fee, or there's not like any sort of annual fee or anything for the grammar school. I mean, I think it was a Bob Ross said it that it's possible the uniforms would be more expensive as well, but I don't know if it would be a massive difference. Did you have extra tuition for grammar school? No. I did some practice exams, if that counts. Like, my parents brought me a few practice exams for the 11 plus. So I guess if you count that as extra tuition, yeah. But I don't think that would be like any great expense, right? They just got them from like WH Smith. So I'm sure it was an investment, but I don't think we're not talking like, we're not even probably talking triple figures. We're back. Can I do some 11 plus? I probably wouldn't pass it now. Mate, 11 plus was my peak. You know, I got full marks. You do 3 tests for the 11 plus. I got full marks on 2 of them. Can you believe that? Maths and non-verbal. Unironically peaked. Alright, beaten. Bit of a weird start to that fight. But we're back in. Backbone has died. There's the barrage. Naga's going to get another one. He gets traded though, but he might have done enough damage. And Peps will switch in this one. Non-verbal is like pattern recognition and stuff. Yeah. It's so bad. Not if you're good at it. I'm pretty good at it, so more things should be non-verbal based. Alright, Symbol back in on point from Zodial. Psycho with a copy. Backbone still 20% away from this one. Will be a TP out and a disengage, so if I trade copy for wall. Reasonable. Coming back now. Cage is going to be up for both Malgas. Symbol advantage for BB. There's the Cage. There's the Symbol back. The wall's a little bit shallow, so it's hard to play around, but they will focus down Tread with it. They don't even have to use Cage in the end, so a pretty efficient retake there from SSG. Disengage for first ult, get the positive 1-for-1 trade in terms of ult value. And then come back in, Symbol beats Cage. For everyone saying I've just outed myself as an autist, do you not remember when we did the autism test on stream and I got the fucking like top score out of me, Chris and Hunter? That was the first clue, guys. That was the first clue, chat. Alright, Cage in, catches Tread. They just focus down Tread. Don't manage to get the TP out here. Yeah, people trying to hate on Hattie, but proven wrong here. Tough competition too, thanks, Stone. Alright, double support ults now for both teams. Symbol closer for Zodial. Gonna be Barrage and copy in this as well. Wait, the Cage block for Suzu as well. Ah. Yeah, it's a Care Barrage situation. They're gonna TP to flip the point. Or flip to the open side here. Barrage over the top. They Suzu. They deal with it. B over the top, though. They're going to copy and commit to this as well. They've got the Psycho Malga, but is it enough, really? They're still trying to desperately pocket him. Landon's holding on to this Kiri ult here. I think they just save it for the retake. Yeah, save it. Kiri ult wall for retake. Yeah, they're going to disengage. SSG playing the high percentage option. So now look at this ult situation. Symbol versus Symbol, but Landon has the Kiri ult. Should be the swing factor here. If the fight really goes on, Tread can get Cage, but I don't think he's getting to it. They're just about getting value out of this Kitsune rush. Alright, there's the Kitsune rush, looking for the Symbol back as well. Hattie needs a lot of pocket. There's the Suzu onto Hattie. They turn their attention to Tread. Tread's going to try and reset. They're still chasing him. Kitsune rush to run. Landon's actually 1 HP underneath this. Hattie keeps going, wants to keep pushing, but they've lost Landon in the back. No source of healing, 3v3, but Yoham is still alive. Look how low Peps are. Oh, Psycho's going to get the kills when they need it most. Hattie will get the Mega. They're in control. And I don't know if they've got a touch. Tread can get a touch, but he's going to get beamed down so quickly. Backbone and Psycho give him the double beams. And alright. Alright. Oh, Barrage back. Surely it's not enough. Yeah. One more touch, I think, maybe. Should just be a matter of time for SSG now. Alright. Alright. Close, no? Can I move my mouse? Oh yeah, I might have just done it before you typed that, but yeah. Now be the first of 83 times today you're going to have to ask me to move my mouse. So the grand final's right after this, Nico. So the winner of this game plays ENCE in a best of 7. Whoa! Thank you, Meatify. Appreciate the 2 months. Move your mouth? Literally, I can't stop moving my mouth. Oh, the Team Peps haters here. Do I have hay fever? Nope. I'm hay fever free. Alright, Sigma now. Sigma Ash Maze. So a few different options here for Backbone in terms of how he uses the wall. So you can use it to block Tread's run, because Tread wants to play aggressive here with Adventure Pharaoh, right? This is what he wants to do, but they could wall defensively. They just disengage, though. Look how much space. Interesting to see Psycho on the Ash as well. But here comes Viventure. Zodial all over Landon. Zodial's had a very good run in this tournament so far, but we'll have to keep putting in big performances. They're still trading this one out, and SSG did give a flip before this, so perhaps are going to regroup on point. Haddy isn't going to be able to contest in time. The Zerg Rush comp. Is Zodial leaving Peps? No, don't see any reason he would leave Peps. Alright, here's the slamming again. They're going to matrix all of that healing. Tread takes a lot of damage. They're going to peek back out on Tread, just try and keep him low. And Psycho's got a pick from the other side, so now they can just walk forward. They lose Landon, though. How's Yoem found that pick? Wait, Yoem and Zodial just found the picks. Backbone with the OK. FD God's going to live. Psycho, though. Psycho is next up on Ash. I'm not seeing it. We're not getting like a clear view of necessarily some of these fights, but Psycho keeps finding value, keeps finding kills. They stay in control here. Coming back now. Double support ult coming up for Peps. Look how SSG are slow on these. They have to use the Flux and the Bob defensively. They're going to take the Mega Space first. Haddy's going to try and get early damage onto them. Gonna Flux them, actually. Wants to try and force an ult, but there's no one to peek that, so they just... Oh, they kill FD God, though! Oh, he catches FD God. It didn't look like they got enough out of the Flux, but I didn't realize FD was in it. Alright, so that is an absolutely bargain bucket price to pay for a hold there. Just for Flux when all these ults were in play. Pep's coming back with big ults, but this has brought crucial time for Astro to get a beat of his own. Now they can use the beat defensively. They'll probably get the May ult in this fight as well. Again, they can use it defensively to punish Nat Malga. We saw Twisted Mind doing this quite a lot with the Sigma May. Now they're coming in. Wall doesn't really protect them from all that much. Bobble creates some space. They beat defensively or aggressively here. Astro nearly has B, but he won't get to it. Psycho and Landon have disengaged, to be fair, but Naga is on the chase. Defensive wall to help him out. They're going to turn on Haddy instead. Haddy needs help. Tectonic Shock was used there, and Backbone has to ice block. They should be able to... They need something to cap point here. Pressure on. They should be able to clean up the kills. They're going to keep going, actually. Oh, misses for Drill Dash, actually. Backbone with a chance to trade it, but Naga's going to come help out Zodial. Not too bad in the end. But look how many ults SSG were able to hold on to. They held on to the window. They didn't get the B. They didn't get the mail. And it's just Cage soon for Treads here. They can't afford to lose a fight. Have to be careful engaging, because even if Tread cages, Backbone can just blizzard it. Alright, they're going to try and wall off. They separate it. Window onto Tread now. Tread in so much trouble. Doesn't get out of that one. They did beat as well. So it's costly, but Astro's going to start on his cap going quickly. Peps needs to try and slow down the fight, but Haddy's keen to clean anyone up he can. Can't get rid of them now. Here they come. Boop in. Zodial is low. There we go. They finished that one. No touch on the point. And that'll be 2-0 SSG. C9! Tread too slow. Mole person unkillable. It's what Venture does, isn't it? They just go under the ground, can't take any damage. And we saw Zodial get a few decent plays there. Connect with Landon a few times, connects with Psycho a few times. You saw Psycho and Landon have to really give a load of space. Can you check for Flux? Yeah, we can. You think FD went off the map, that's how he died? I was surprised that he died in it. Oh, I've not gone far enough back. Oh my god! You're right! Eyes on F. Eyes here. Eyes here. Eyes here. FD is in the flux. Because I originally saw this flux and I was like, how are SSG going to peak with this? Can they force more than a Suzu? But yeah, keep your eyes on FD God here. All right, eyes here. And off he goes. Off he goes into the pit. Good spot. Good spot. It's actually a massive fight as well, because that swings the ult economy so much further in their favor as well. Can I make my cam a little bit smaller? Yeah. I don't mind that. Like that? Oh, wait, we got a replay of it as well from FD's point of view. Oh, yeah, he tried to TP it, but he gets caught. I look better now? Thank you. Can you make my cam full screen? Not easily. What if I just pretended to be Necra? There we go, perfect. Perfect. I'm missing the pink hair. What? What are you trying to say? Are you saying Necra has better hair than me? Yes? Outrageous. Outrageous. Trying to remove women. Just won't stand for this nonsense that people are like. This is just classic Twitch chat propaganda that Necra has better hair than me. Thank you, Astroblade. Appreciate the prime. I've got the eyebrow gap. You don't need the word better in that sentence. Great. My head's very pink already. I'm choosing to take all of these as compliments. And only compliments. Thank you, Yosuke. Yosuke? One of those will be right. The French humbling is upon us. Yeah, well, I told you. I mean, it's one of these things where I actually think Peps have had a good tournament, but overhyped. They've got too much gas this last week. Too much gas. So they need to be taken back down to the correct level. Do you think Timeless can make it to the NA finals, or does Tree gap them? I think. Wait, what's everyone typing 1 to? Type 1 if Peps is shit. Fuck. Are the good guys winning? Yes, Max. Obviously, by the good guys, I presume you mean the least French of the guys. But can Timeless win later? Yeah, yes, but I think the matchup. I think M80 are the favourites still. I think the matchup really favours M80 in terms of they've been playing so much of the Ash Sigma. I think it matches up quite nicely into Malga. So I want Timeless to win, but I think M80 will win. Like maybe like a 3-1, maybe a 3-2. How did a Frenchie get on? Yeah, but there's different types of French people. So, there's some French, like Poco. Poco isn't that French. Same with, like, I don't know if people remember Flippy and Tech. Not that French. Some French people, very French. Do you want me to wait? Oh, a live analysis of the Yazan tweet? Well, I think Ariel shouldn't have said that stuff. Does come across very hateful. But it also feels like a classic Overwatch viewer situation where Yuzna has tried to release it at the time to do most damage. So it feels like arseholes on both sides. A classic, everyone's a prick. Welcome to Overwatch. Do you want to see a chat leak as well? This is from the game. Can I leak this? So this was, I think, while they were paused. But worth noting, no response from Peps this time. Where's the yap back? Where's the yap back? Oh wait, we're gonna get it live as well. Hello? Hello? Anyone from Peps available? I'm trying to get in touch with somebody from Peps. I really would like to get in touch with somebody from Peps here. Anyone? No? Peps? Hello? Peps? Maybe they're locked in. Maybe they're hiding. Alright. What? I actually looked away for half a second and then Treader died. They try and go in and obviously lose. Nin, this is the live patch, so this has the cast changes, the flashbang changes, all the other stuff. And Zodial going nowhere, so it should be an easy first point. An easy first point. And looking very SSG favored right now, and it looks like Peps are gonna go Winston. Are SSG just gonna mirror? No mirror, they're gonna go Ram though. So this is SSG's normal swap against this type of composition. Obviously, Haddy has a lot of chance. Expect to see Haddy save his slow for the exit jump from Tread. He'll let Tread jump out, but he wants to catch the exit jump. And if he gets that one, Spark and Psycho are gonna peek Nat Winston so hard. There's a new Flash Ops 20 with a $60 bundle. There's no way. No way there's another Flash Ops. Alright, Copy and Hiding available. Yoham up to this Kyriot as well. Just on a playthrough point, initially SSG. Oh, Zodiac going to put a lot of damage onto Haddy. Just force that format as well. They catch Astro too. They can maybe have a drop and force him all the way back here. This is the difficult part of the map for SSG, where they have to make a decision between... They want to force point, but eventually they have to try and take high ground. Oh, they're going to keep going, actually. High noon push from Zodiac. They want to be aggressive. Window on the flank from Landon. He might choose to regret that one, and he does. Tread all over him, but they're trading it, and they're trading it well. Spark's going to use the window from the back. All of Peps leap through the window just to gank Landon, but little did they know Sparker would use the window back. And now they're going to get themselves onto high ground, I think. Double support ult here from Peps. There's an interesting decision here from SSG, because it's quite a difficult situation to live with, like, the double support ult and the primal. Do they just accept and just try and trade the ult so they have a very winnable situation next time? Or do they try and win it and try and survive everything? There's the Kitsune rush on point. Haddy's just going to try and get out of there. Astro's going to beat back. FD God will mirror it. High noon on top from Spark. Oh, Tread's going to have to bubble himself. Tread down to half HP. Doesn't have that primal yet. Tread is 1 HP. Tread will get pocketed now, but the rest of SSG are using this as a chance to walk forward. They swarm him. Zodial has the high ground, but he has so much to do. Oh, there's no one left from Peps. And SSG are rolling.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
This is my favorite part. Amplification matrix charging.
You found out 3 flats. The voice of competitive Overwatch. Yeah, SSG are hungry for revenge. But a Landon pick here gives them a bit of a chance to stabilize. They're back on the Malga now too. So Haddy has Annihilation. If they trade 1 for 1, the slow helps set that one up. Haddy's just up here. Where's it? Just bumps into FD God. They don't even recognize each other. Just bumps into him. Alright. Annihilation advantage. Naga is hiding behind this ladder. Zodiac wants to peek on that timing too. SSG's just gonna walk it up. Last fight if they can win this one. coming up left. Nagaris behind him. Has that pulse bomb. Mainly just pulse bomb the floor, though. Landon's going to lamp anyway. Now the Annihilation to try and keep him alive. Hattie takes one. Hattie takes two. They lose Landon, but they've got a massive player advantage, and his payload is moving away. And there's no touch. There's no touch. Am I body shaming? Surely someone who gets called bold at least 800 times a day gets a pass on this. if anyone should be allowed to body shame. It's muted, guys. What's happening? Where's the Pep's clapback? Where's the clapback? SSG not playing anymore. I presume they've all got it muted, right? That would be my guess, that Peps have just muted it. You're getting into bed. What's that? Was it nighttime for you? A nice bedtime story about SSG rolling and getting revenge upon the French. You think they'll talk when they win a map? Oh, they've undermined themselves now. If Peps clap back after if they win this map somehow, it doesn't count. Can we get a comms check? Alright. Look for a cheeky hook, but nothing doing. It's going to be a Sigma mirror here. Okay, who've we got? Tread or Hattie on the Sigma? Alright, well, they killed Sparker, so that's a good way to start it. How does that even happen? Oh, they trade Naga back, actually, but Astro is in. Where is Astro going? Landon is in. They are pushing. They've lamped in. Where are you going, Landon? They're just in. In SSG trade it, to be fair, but the SSG supports kicked that one off. Astro and Landon just push the entire Peps team. No respect. Chris is just there with a stick, just trying to poke and prod, trying to get a reaction, trying to get something out of them. Alright, another one here. Window's about equal. Hattie with the flux advantage, and Psycho's going to have a slightly quicker copy as well. Trading on it. Psycho's going to take the high ground. FD God, really low. Spark's going to catch him. SSG considering still peaking here with their player advantage. Peps will slow it down, stabilize again, and we'll probably get a window trade kickoff. But ultimately, it's going to mean both teams will have most of their ults going into this next fight. Could be a window to start, could be a high noon to start. Peps needs something to get going for him. A little bit of magic, a little bit of good fortune, because right now they are thoroughly on the back foot. Now the flux onto the window. Johan will lamp. They're so low under lamp. The rock over the top. They're so low behind this. B comes through from FD God. Astro gets the later B, and the Sigma copies there as well. Zone in the backline is Psycho, and everyone's dying behind him. Psycho has his backline contained. Who's he fluxing? A few 360s. Oh, he misses it! No, Psycho! Ah, he was doing so well. A classic brute. Tread says, let me kill. The first contact anyone has had with Peps in months. 1 minute left. Alright, they have 2 FEO advantage. It is only a window from SSG. This is the time to capture first for Peps. Kind of the only time they have as well. Hiding around the corner, it's a big one. Oh, it catches Astro, actually. They trade 1 for 1. Tread's flux over the top, catches 2. And Peps will extend this map. They should be able to clean this one up. Wait, Spark on the high ground? Okay, Spark a flank. And he's actually tiptoeing this. Oh, they've not cleared Sparker's flank. He's getting away with it. Oh, Spark's just dismantled them. FD God trades it now, but Sparker's done the damage.
30 seconds.
It's a bit of a dogfight. They need to be careful. Psycho's back on Tracer. They are all over this backline. Hattie and Psycho should clean that one up. FD God won't be getting out either. Now 20 seconds. Zodia was on Tracer to touch. Naga has gone Genji. And they are going to spawn. Flux in spawn. He wants Tread. He gets Tread. Still going for it. A Sigma Gap. Sigma Gap in the spawn. Rock onto Naga as well. And SSG are flexing right now. Pep's angered the beast. Best in the West. Oh. SSG looking to end this one in 3. All right. God, I wish I could have transferred Yoham off my fantasy team. God damn it. I needed more transfers. God, should we look at the stats? Oh, it's going to be ugly, isn't it? Oh, it's going to be so ugly, though, isn't it? I do have Psycho and Haddy. That's why I have to remind myself. I have Psycho and Haddy, so they'll be outweighed. 7 and 4 is not the end of the world on that first point. Oh, he's got double points here. 1 and 7, though. 1 and 7 on the second map is a problem. 1 and 7 is a huge problem for my fantasy score. Not sure. Yeah, I don't want it doubled. Toby, make sure this doesn't go in. There are negative points, Jacked. There are negative points. Meanwhile, Haddy 24 and Ovo. Psycho 22 and 1. They're propping me up, you know. They're propping me up. Psycho and Haddy are saving the day. Backbone also on 0 deaths in this map. Nice. Oh, you mean on the first map? Says he died 4 times. What do you mean second map? Second map, you had 0 deaths. Fair play. Yeah, I mean, obviously, everyone's scoring big from SSG right here. Haddy's probably scoring the most, though. Did anyone... Because I captained Psycho. Did anyone captain Haddy today? Did anyone have the vision to captain Haddy? Oh, Luna did. Fork as well. Nice. Nice, JP. A lot of Haddy captains here. Who's the other one behind me? Admiral. I've gambled, right? I gambled. Obviously, I could have afforded Astro, but you're only allowed 2 players from one team. And I already had Psycho, and I thought Haddy would be the better signing than Astro. Which I think, to be fair, has worked out. But I'm actually gambling on a timeless win. Because the safe option I had was, what if I just get Vega, right? He only gets to play 1 game instead of 2, but he probably wins most of these maps, right? And does decent scores, etc., etc. But I need to make it up, right? Because I'm 12th right now. I need to stop fucking Crispy. I realize how that sounded. But I stand by it. I do need to stop fucking Crispy. But I also need to stop him. I also need to stop him in fantasy. Fiance check. Yeah, I'm down in 12th. Yeah, just ahead of Musket. Please stop. Ymir ahead as well. Ymir, our resident big time predictor. Better than Euros Fantasy. I mean, it's going better than my Euros Fantasy. That is 100% for sure. You're third from bottom? Who's at the bottom? Let's go all the way down. Because obviously there were some people who missed rounds, right? We're going so far. Oh, wait, yeah. These are people who just haven't got a team. 2021 at the bottom. Yeah, these are like late additions, though, right? Is anyone I need to find who's the lowest score who's actually played all 3 rounds. Maybe Merge? How did Merge get 0 points in round 2? How does that happen? Yeah, a few zeros in round 2 here. Oh, 4-man teams break things? I see, okay. Has anyone actually got... Who's the lowest score when they've actually got all 3 rounds filled in then? One of these, surely. I guess if you did all 3 rounds, you're actually still relatively high. You could fix it, but you'll do it after. Oh, okay. Is this... Wait, maybe it's Baxter who has the lowest score? Baxter all 3 rounds, but they've all been a disaster. 3 rounds, all of them bad. Poor Baxter. Team doesn't even look that bad. Shockwave, Zero, Infected, UV. Well, that's their final team, right? We don't know what the team was actually for these rounds. Because I think Shockwave probably didn't score a lot, right? In the later rounds, at least. Yeah, I'm doing really bad in the fantasy. No captain from Baxter. Well, yeah, that'll really screw it. Kev's just going to play in the final. He's on ENCE. Yeah, I didn't see you at the bottom, DDP up when we were there. So, top 10. Obviously, a lot of psychos in here. Quite a couple of Kais. A good mix of supports in here, honestly. Jonas, Shilmy, also up here. Voltzer. Voltzer with a P... I mean, PG had a pretty good series, right? Bussy Brigade. Or no captain, though? Did you fuck it up, Bussy? And then Ymir in the top 10. You got 100k views, Tomathan? Nice. Fuck. You're going to have to teach me how to YouTube. You mispronounced Bussy? Is it more of a Boosie? You trolled? Fuck, you were doing so. You're at the top as well. You're in contention. You're in contention. Oh. All right. Let's see it. No, Luna, not at the moment. You have to search it the old-fashioned way, unfortunately. It's something we want to add in the future, but you know, all of that. You just need to teach me to be funny. That's it. I'm docking your page, Ubi. All right. Sparkle with the opening pick. Traded right back, though, so still 4v4, and now Zodiel has free reign to swing. It's been a quiet game from a lot of the Peps team. They've been on the back foot the whole time, so they really need a bit of magic from some of their main men. Zodiel has been the star when Peps have looked at their best, and they do force a lamp out here. FD God is on the hunt. He's all over Landon. Tread will get that kill as well. They'd lose Tread for it, though. I don't know if that's ultimately worth it, really.
He took the robot. Don't let him move a single step.
All right. Okay, they lose Tread early, but they win the fight afterwards. He changes his skin? Who changed their skin? What's the skin? What's the skin checks under? Zodiel? Well, you want to fight on this skin. This skin's the right one. This is the right one. Alright, sticking onto the Sigma here. Treads just gets deleted again. They trade it with a high noon. But Hadi can still just anchor point here. Slowly pushing forward. They window as well in the back. Now catch FD. Oh, Zodial just needs to run. Naga's in the back. Oh, he tries to barrage. Psycho says cage soon. Tread is 30% after 2 minutes. Tread has become target number 1. The cage is cooking though. They'll have both support ults first though, Peps. Astra was beat to match, and they got a Flux and a High Noon to help deal with this double support ult aggression. Trying to come out the low ground. High Noon swing. Eyes on Naga. Catches him. Just catches 2. Easy as you like from Spark. 2 kills out of the High Noon. And Landon dies again. Landon's actually getting traded almost every fight. The copy cast comes out from Psycho. Will be forced away. The Flux over the top, so they're still going to win this fight. And they try to clutch with Kitsune Rush. A decent trade from FD God, which will help him the next fight. But the trades are actually massive here for the defending team, which is Peps in this situation because we're on their side of the map. You see Astro going to taxi right now, but he's got... Oh, let me move my camera, actually. Now you can see Astro taxiing. So actually quite a while to get back to that one. No real swaps. And a couple of times now, we've seen Naga try and clutch with Barrage. We've seen Johan try and clutch with Kyriot. Not really worked out. And now they're going with Zodial's High Noon. Astro has to beat himself out. When they catch Tread as well. Oh, no. SSG in control. And Hadi's just moving the robot. Hadi's capping. The remaining 4 Peps players are coming back to deal with Hadi now. But Hadi's stolen the cap. Oh, and he's going to crush them all as well. Oh, it's a disaster. It's bad to worse. The cage has been cancelled. 60% and swaps. The cage isn't coming. There's been so many delays with the cage, they've actually cancelled the order. So it's going to be a Sigma mirror now. Oh, Barrage catches Landon, catches Sparker. It's a big Barrage. A beat Barrage. Fights through window. And they get the stabilization. Okay. A long way back. A long way back. But the good news about losing 92 meters in less than 5 minutes is you've got over 5 minutes to recover that 92 meter lead. Wide beat there. Now we have 3 Flux. Flux, it wasn't necessarily straightforward to hit. As long as they can keep... If they can keep it just mostly onto Tread. They pocket Zodial out from his flank left. Coming round. Rock onto Tread now. Or onto Hadi rather. He's going to try and Flux his way out of this. Hadi is so low. They keep him up. They survive for Flux. Psycho looking for the copy back. High Noon in main. Misses the rock. Oh, Sparker shuts him down. Zodial doesn't have the same damage reduction as he once did. And Hadi just about gets that Flux off. Psycho says Sig Gap. Hadi's gonna go Reinhardt now as well. And SSG on the front foot once again here. Tread will have the Flux. FD will have the beat. Astro's got the beat to match it. And there'll be a High Noon and window coming up from SSG, which might be how they choose to start the fight. They're coming from underneath, actually, but can they catch the payload? No, the robot's too fast now, remember. Now here comes the Flux. Just going to be on Hadi. They don't have the beat quite yet. Damage onto Hadi, but they do lamp him through. Hadi survived. Now the winner with the high ground, the Ajax! Oh! They weren't ready! Landed with the Ajax. They're still trying to get for trades. Wasn't ready for Landon on the high ground. Landon's just going to duel everyone. And SSG, their foots are on the neck of Peps. And that one could be fatal. Tread has gone back to Malga. We're still awaiting this cage. But I don't think this cage is coming. Swing round the corner. Naga's going to get caught. Slam comes back out. Doesn't get the cancel. Tread in trouble. And 3 minutes left, but they are at spawn. Haddy is at the gates. He wants to come in. It looks like it's over. Tread's taken so much damage here. Will cardiac overdrive. Haddy doesn't quite have the shatter, but barrage comes through. Haddy might die for it. It's a 1-for-1 trade. Copy Farah comes out from Psycho. Here he comes. Kitsune rush out of desperation. High noon there, the Suzu. Oh, Psycho just about lives. Psycho probably cleans this all up now, I think. Oh, Tread is so low, they can't kill him. They can't quite get him, and Yoam's getting the kills. Psycho wants to finish it, but the spawns are in. Oh, Naga has recall. And Peps hang in there. They hang in there. Naga has gone Genji now as well, so trying to paint a more aggressive version of the composition. SSG are just going to keep the comp. Everything they're doing is just working. And they have Beat, Window, and Shatter coming back here. Tread is 70% on Cage. The Cage is nearly ready. This is about as reverse sweepy as a reverse sweep can get. SSG in no rush. Happy to just take time off the clock. Everything is in their control right now. Lantern has the window ready to drop. Whenever an opportunity presents itself. 90% on Cage. FD's going to have the beat as well. Pep's going to give themselves some ults to play with. Charge comes in. Haddy turns it. Beat comes in. Oh my god. He's hit everyone. They're going to kill through the beat. The Cage is 99%. We have Cage for next fight. But Haddy's hit the slam. The beat push in completely shut down by that. And what a good trade, right? And they do have to beat back as well. Astro drops it, but yeah. The Cage is in play. The Cage is in play. 1 minute left on the clock. The Cage could be the turning point in this series. They're faking the coast rotate. They're just going to meet him on bridge. They have to stop the robot as well. Lantern has the window in the back. They try and come through. They cage it. They are trapped in the cage. Window and High Noon. Window on one side. Cage on the other. They shut him down. They do kill Landon, but Spark trades two for it. The copy Mauga helps him out. And now Psycho and Spark looking to hunt this down. Duel onto Zodial. They leave him for Psycho to finish. And Astro C9'd! Oh, they've C9'd! Astro's stolen the point! Naga tries to touch with Blade! Oh! It couldn't have gone worse! Pep's dreams in shambles. No, not an inch! Not an inch was given by SSG. No mercy. They take everything. Leave them in tatters. Leave them in tatters. That was not just a win, but that was a statement victory from SSG. I think it's clear. Very clear. Now they wanted revenge, and they got their revenge. Can we get to the South American finals already? I mean, the question for SSG now is, they've got their revenge, right? How far can they go? Can they do the same to ENCE? What's Landon saying? French load delusion defeated. GG's Frio Gaming Gladiator. Time to play ENCE for 1000th time in the finals. Yeah, they were ready to go. They were ready to go. What's OC saying? Mauga buff, yeah. You can no longer cleanse Mauga's slam. Time to figure out whatever the hell this patch is before 5 hours. Also, GG Peps take grand finals on this patch. EMEA has been decided by this patch. Not aged well, unfortunately. Another casualty of the SSG comeback. Should we take a stats look on that third map? What are we saying? 10 deaths for Tread. Yoham 4 and 6. It's not great, but at least it's not super negative when we count for healing. But yeah, big points for Haddy, big points for Psycho. I'm happy about that. Big points for everyone on SSG. And grand final time. Psycho here to celebrate. It's a shame they couldn't fix the match chat though, Psycho. I wanted to see the response, but you know. Nothing there. Yeah, it's a weird bug. Maybe something with a FACEIT integration, but what can you do? $72 and 8 KD overall for Psycho. Shit. Yoham gets double stats though. That was just for me. I know, right? I'll take what I can get from Yoham at this point. Yeah, I captained Psycho too. I think Haddy might have scored more points though, actually. Well, that's what I was considering, Umari. I was like, if I, Oh, wait, no, Psycho did better? Okay, nice. Good captain choice, then. I was going to say, I was considering just leaving in, like, Kellen or something, even though he'd obviously scored 0 points, and then subbing out, like, Yoham for, like, RuPaul or, someone else. The captain is double points dualism. Double points, so captain pick is actually super important. A good captain will really shift you up the rankings. Yoham got minus 8.1. Fuck. Bug or frame perfect death? What's this? Oh, is this for Liar one? Yeah. Yeah, this is the one we watched yesterday. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I mean, it's got to be a bug, right? It doesn't make any sense for it to work like that. Either the beat doesn't go off or the beat goes off. And if everyone else can get the beat, surely the Lucio gets the beat, because if you think Lucio pressed beat, right? And what happens is it casts like this, right? It expands in like all directions. But the Lucio is at the epicenter. So the Lucio should be the first one to get the beat. But Lucio's at the epicenter. Because that's how beat works, so it should be impossible for other people to get the beat and Lucio not to get the beat. Yeah, I can show you. It's actually... it's actually easier to see on my clip. Hold on.
Like, I mean, it's come. When you know they're going to be playing like Monkey Island.
Mute it. A shame Twitter's just like nerfed for quality loads. But hold on, I'm going to go back in a second. So the further away the hero, the slower they get beat? Yeah. Like, it's like a very small gap still, but yeah. You see? So, like, Liar is dead now, right? Liar is dead now. So Ajax, right? Ajax has occurred. But now Liar is dead, and 3 people get beat. It travels like a sound wave. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it, Arthur. It's called Aura. What's Astro saying? What is he also taking it on Peps? Ooh, T5 for the warm-up. Naga says small dogs bark a lot, big ones don't need to. Don't know. Preds for the final? I think 4-1 SSG. 4-1. I'm gonna go grab my food actually while we have like a break between. But yeah, 4-1. Alright, yeah, I'm grabbing my food. Be right back. Oh. Ooh. Very fucking warm, but I am back. Anyone else melting today? God damn. Whew. What are we saying? Oh, Naga's here. Commiserations, Naga. They didn't give you a fucking break today. What's for dinner? Steak, peas, homemade chips. What can you see? Some onion rings as well. So yeah, steak, peas, some homemade chips, and some onion rings. Mmm. Naga didn't want to beat SSG because his brother joined in Siege. I saw you tweet about that, Naga. Is that real? That's cool as fuck. Talented family. How's the steak cooked? Medium rare, I hope. Ooh. It's real. It was brought from GT to SSG. That's cool. Is he going to be at the Esports World Cup as well, Naga? I don't know if do they have Siege there as well. Oh, they've not done qualifiers yet. A week after us, so maybe a day or two overlap if lucky. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how flexible they're going to be with, like, flights and stuff if you're allowed to stay for, like, a bit longer than the tournament dates or whatever. That's really cool, boy. You're like the Kelsey brothers. The Kelsey brothers of gaming, no? Who is Naga's Taylor Swift, man? We gotta find him one. Anyone in chat regard themselves as a bit of a Taylor Swift? Who are those brothers? Yeah, so they're both NFL players. One of them plays for the Philadelphia Eagles, and the other one plays for, what are they called? Mahomes' team. And I think, is it twice now? They've both been on, no, maybe only once. They're on opposite sides of Chiefs. Thank you, Ginger Argent. But they were both got to the Super Bowl final on opposite teams. So Mama Kels had to be there. One of her boys destined to win, one of her boys destined to lose. So just like a very successful pair of brothers. You and your brother in different games, though, so you can just both win. Did the Eagles guy retire? I'm not sure, actually. Jason is the Eagles one, right? Do you ever watch their podcast? I actually really enjoy them. I've only watched a few episodes, but they're good crack, actually, on the podcast. I actually have it on me as well. The first place I went in America was Philadelphia. I got this. So I'm kind of like I'm like a casual Eagles fan, you know? But honestly, that's the nicest hoodie I own. The Chris tweet dropped. Let's have a goose. What's he yapping about? Let's see. Is it possible that SSG were off a week? Off a week holiday and testing new comps? No, it's the experience that was the problem. Isaac. Go Birds. Exactly. Honestly, if you ever want to make friends, what you do is you buy some form of Philadelphia Eagles merch, and then you just go hang around an airport. Because every time I fly, anytime I go anywhere and I'm wearing that Philadelphia Eagles hoodie, oh my god, do I have to have so... Everyone just comes up to me. They want to talk about this. They want to talk about the Eagles. They want to talk about NFL. Want to talk about other American sports. All of this. All of this. So if you want to make friends, get yourself some Philadelphia Eagles merch. Oh yeah, I remember you saying this actually back when I always had like a Patriots t-shirt you wore. Same thing. People... That's a way to get people talking. You just got to be ready. If you hear someone shout "Go Birds," you better fucking shout "Go Birds." Ooh.
$60 million.
Well, what do we think?
You've been seeing that
you want
right?
a check on the cook?
What does it all mean, though?
I think we're okay.
Here's my friend
Pretty
Alex
happy with
Machine
that.
Richardson to help explain.
So, 60 mil, 20 tournaments, 8 weeks.
You've banned him from wearing it near you?
But how does a club prove themselves to be the very best in the world? That is where the esports world
Chris interviewing coming? Oh, we'll stay tuned for that.
Championship is where things really heat up.
Any Philly team seems like a good bet? Yeah, I mean, Philadelphia was one of the favourite places I went to in America, honestly. We went to, what was it called?
$7 million.
Was it?
Wait, so how does that actually
we did some like actual tourist stuff in Philadelphia itself, but we spent most of our time in like a town just outside the city centre. It was really nice.
The top 8 teams get awarded points towards their club championship total. The higher you place, the more points you get. Now these points are worth the same.
Yeah, food was good, bars was good.
It is important to not put all of
No complaints about Philadelphia.
But it's important to remember that the club champion needs to win at least one individual game tournament. Nice. So
Was it sunny there? I mean, Alpha, it's always sunny in Philadelphia.
yeah, man. There's your incentive. More clubs across more games, more competition.
Yeah, we got a good cheesesteak
So
there.
the race begins. This
We did
summer,
like the normal tourist stuff. We went to see like the Liberty Bell and all that. We were there for actually a TF2 LAN. We were actually the first ever European team to travel to America to play internationally. Yeah, I did play TF2. Have I not told you? I feel like I brought it up, but maybe I didn't. Are you flying to the Esports World Cup or you just co-stream from home? Well, I'm hoping to find a way to go, but if I don't get an invite, then I'll just be co-streaming from home. So one way or the other. Have you heard of a famous ex-TF2 player? I think his name is Sideman. Yeah, I know him. I know the fella. Our intros for Crits Noise. I've actually found, I don't know if you saw Alpho, for the next stream highlights, I'm actually going to use some maybe TF2 music as like the outro music as well. Just love that game. Did you ever piss in a sink while Sideshow watched? Yeah. How do you know? Or is it just the sort of thing that happens to everyone? Maybe it's just a common thing that everyone has like a version of that experience. Show the photo. I don't have the photo. You know, funny story actually. I didn't have the photo. Because I remember telling my friends about it when I woke up in the morning. And I was like, I don't have a photo. So I had to message Sideshow and ask him to send me essentially my own dick pic. I was like, Sideshow, you got that picture of my dick? Can I have it, please? You know how it goes. Fucked up world. Well, you just need to catch me pissing. He also walked in when I was taking a shit. Did I tell that part of the story as well? Where he walked in when I was taking a shit? Steak, peas, homemade chips, and some onion rings, Jamie. Have I not told that bit? So, yeah, the pissing in the sink was actually not even the weirdest thing that happened that night. Later in the night, we're still in the same hotel room, everyone's drinking, party, all that jazz. Then I needed a shit, right? So I go into the bathroom because I need a shit. I close the door. I can't figure out how to lock the door, like the lock's not working properly. So... Oh, wait. I'll finish it afterwards. I'll finish it afterwards. Chris interrupted me. Fucking hell.
Yeah, I'm okay. Thank you. How are you guys?
Fantastic. Thank you so much for asking. So polite. Always so polite. Christopher.
I am British.
You are British. That is factual. Christopher, you and SSG, obviously, you had to run it back through the lower bracket, whereas ENCE was flying through the upper bracket. However, they played really close matches. They got pushed to map 5, not once, but twice. Do you feel like they've shown every card in their hand at this point?
Yeah, probably. I mean, I think for both us and ENCE, we took this tournament with a grain of salt. You know, like we obviously both qualified through the major, so we both used it as an opportunity to try new comps, like integrate new lineups, stuff like that. I mean, the big problem ENCE are probably gonna have to overcome is every comp they play, we play it better, which is like a slight problem that maybe Crimzo is gonna need to figure out how to deal with.
How locked in are you guys right now? Because it felt like night and day. Obviously, the Peps match, you know, different practice going into that match as well. And now in the lower bracket, you've just been dominating your opponent. So what's like the spirit of the team right now? Are they like on the path to revenge, just like dominating the rest of the bracket?
Yeah, I mean, I have to shout out Peps, you know, like if they hadn't been a little bit cocky and typing so much after getting a lucky win against a team that was on break, then maybe we would have chilled, but, you know, they bit off more they can chew, so we actually decided to give 50% last game, and maybe now that it's the only 2 real teams in Europe left, we might even give as much as 75%.
That's big words. I mean, I'm curious if you think the inclusion of Chase into the roster, Chase, well, of course, wasn't there in Dallas, so I mean, I think ENCE, fair to say, was kind of hamstrung by that, you know, playing almost all Sigma comps, Diva comps, not optimal on a lot of maps. Now they can kind of hit the full range. Is that something you've thought about in terms of your prep work here, or are you just coming in to kind of play your game and not worry so much about what the opposition can bring?
I mean, Chase is a good player. I think he has a good hero pool. Chase only has one tiny issue with his gameplay, and that's he massively chokes every time he plays an official. But apart from that, he's super good. Like, if he plays today, I'm sure we'll see good performances. He just gets over that one thing, you know?
You know, it's kind of unfair since we only have you in, so Crimzo can't shoot any shots back at you. What do you think Crimzo would? What would he say if he were with us? Maybe you could just put some words in his mouth. Can you just put some words in his mouth for us, please?
I don't know. I mean, Crimzo, nice guy, but there's no aura on him, you know? Like, he doesn't really have, like, that inspirational tone. So he's probably just going to say, okay, guys, they're going to talk their shit. Let's just go out and beat them. But, I mean, it's not going to work.
Honestly, that sounded just like him.
I think he disagrees. I think he would disagree,
Blossoming career as a voice actor for you there as well, Christopher. I will let you get to it. Best of luck in the grand finals. Thank you so much for joining us.
All right. Thank you, guys.
That was Christopher from SSG.
What? Sue him? Yeah, it's just going to move out at some point. Yeah, they found a place. I can't remember exactly when he said he's moving out, but they found a place. Not too far out, not too far from where they are now, actually. So they'll be moving out in a little bit. This is the grand final, yes. Good. So ENCE will probably still only have Best of Esports World Cup. I mean, they're going to try and do the same thing again, right? Because they tried to get Chase out, but they're going to hope to have the Esports World Cup has, I guess, enough notability, whatever word is, for it to be approved by the Ukrainian government. But I don't think there's any way to really predict these things. You get Chris to voice a character. What would the character's abilities be? Just yapping? Racism? Yeah. Rants? Cope? The yapping debuffs the enemies. It just slows them down. The ult just he goes on a big old rant. All you know is it's not coaching. The quiz ability? Wait, what if his ability was he has a quiz ability, and if he hits you with a quiz ability, you're stun locked until you can answer the question correctly in the quiz? So you have to, it's like it becomes a general knowledge element to Overwatch. So you're trying to flank, but then you get caught by the fucking quiz thing, and then you're like, oh, what's the tallest animal in the world? I don't know, fucking, probably giraffe, right? Probably giraffe. Fuck, I'm dead before I could answer. Have a question is 50% wrong. That's right, Luigi. And there's a built-in inaccuracy in the things as well. Have you guys seen that episode of It's Always Sunny where they do the board game called Chardy McDennis? And they have general knowledge questions, but the general knowledge questions are written by them. So instead of a question being something like, oh, what's the I don't know what a good example is, or what's the country with the largest population in the world? It will just be like, what does Frank think of Die Hard 4? And that's the answer to the question. Yeah, why is Dennis bastard, man? You're just there in game, like, just trying to feel like, I don't know what the fucking answer is. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, gamble as well. What are we saying? I mean, someone asked me, right? I think SSG are just going to win this as well. Should we check maps out? Past. Up. Coming. Ongoing. Ongoing. So Samoa, Parisio. What a weird map pool, huh? Samoa, Parisio, Colosseo. Wait, ENCE have done it again. Crimso's on his shit again. ENCE should have favourable map draft because they're the upper bracket team. But he chose, instead of having maps 1, 3, 5, and 7, he wants maps 2, 4, and 6. What is Crimso up to? Does anyone know what Crimmers is up to? Meth? You think it's meth related? a reasonable theory. Might also be a racist thing, yeah. He knows he's losing in 4. Maybe he wants the flashpoint choice. I mean, I presume it's this, right? He's forcing dive, right? This is ENCE's pick, so he wants to go to Parisio. So he wants to put Chase in the matchup, wants to take him to the dive map. And it is to say Chase is in this first map as well, alongside Backbone. So we'll be getting Sim from SSG on Samoa. And ENCE, I guess, have the option to go dive. Dive is, what? You can't really dive on Volcano, I think, but you can dive on the other two. There is an argument that if you're happy... Yeah, like, I feel like 99% of the time, having these ones is just better, right? Because it's more maps. You get to pick an escort, and you get to hit both escorts, essentially. And a Koth, which has, like, the most variety, so you have the most chance to, like, take it to a map you're particularly good at. But if there's a big argument, you think, against these ones, like, or especially hybrid, it's... Because Flashpoint is such, like, a rubbish pick, it's got to be a really, like, I really believe in the, I really believe in the value of a hybrid pick, I feel like, to make this type of decision. Isn't Samoa mid for SSG? We can do a fact check on this. Obviously, this doesn't include the one they've just played. Samoa, they've actually won it every single time. Who did they beat, though? Let's see. They beat Quick, the Tough Shells, New Age, Sovereigns, and Quick. Oh, they're kind of like nothing teams, then. Why is the date a 5-digit number? It's just an Excel thing. If you've ever made spreadsheets before, you'll know this absolute problem you run into with dates all the time in Excel. It's because it pulls the data from like this, where the data is normal, as you can see. But when it pulls it through, you can't format it. No, I mean I can chat. I mean maybe it'll just work now. I've yapped on about this. Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe it just works. Maybe I'm just a fucking client. Let me do the whole thing. Where was that? That one? I'm gonna check it hasn't Americanized it. No, it hasn't. It's just fine. Yeah. Literally just never tried. Literally just prejudged Excel. Yeah. Why is the day before the month? Because that's the way that makes sense. Not even Excel, that's also true. It's 100% Google Sheets. But Google Sheets doesn't have the same ring to it, you know? There's a reason they have, like, the Excel World Championships and not the Google Sheets World Championships, you know? Start the map? Okay. The way that makes sense is year, month, day. It actually does. Yumari's right. It's how I do it on the old London spreadsheets as well. Because it was better for filtering. Wrong. Only if you're a computer. Maybe I am a computer. Are you not? All right, we're going in. You just reading it back to front? Pause? No way we're paused. Don't believe you. Don't believe you, player. God damn it! What are they saying? Chris says, why didn't you join? Crimzo, why didn't you join the interview? Crimzo says I couldn't join. Oh. Well, I guess we'll wait a little bit then. Still more time to get your bets in if you wanna get your bets in. What's the prediction saying? 61% SSG? Ooh, Luigi with 51k on SSG. Argquan, 35 on ENCE. You lost all your money? Shit. Yeah, you can, GB. What? You just need me to cash it out then, right? Bleed Esports is Daff Alpho. Close and cash out. I can do that, yeah. Go ahead, GB. Every time you vote for ENCE, they play Malga and Fro. Yeah, but maybe this time's different, you know? No, DAF is the 5th place team from Asia. They have, like, clear, high vision. I can show you their roster while we wait. This team here. Yeah, high vision, probably their best player. Clear, quite good as well. Ultimately, though, I don't think we expect... this team's probably, like, bottom 3 at the event. Did you see the timeless tweet? No, what they say in Tatso? It's over for FMCL, bros. What do you mean? It's come to our attention that one of our players made disrespectful, hateful comments in the past that do not align with our values and organization. Investigating and taking appropriate action in response to the situation will take time. We actively discuss internally and we'll continue to provide updates. So it's just like a holding statement then, right? Yeah, Ariel's the player in question. Yeah. No, it's not as Seeker as the new Aspire. Don't worry. It's not that. If that's what you were worried about, I've got good news for you. Yeah, I mean, I presume he's still going to play today, right? Because they didn't say anything about, like, suspending him or anything. They just said they have to investigate. Which, I mean, is fair, right? Anything like this, you need to do a certain level of fact-checking and get all the sides of the story you can before choosing the appropriate action. So I would imagine Ariel still plays today. What did he say? It's in the Yazan tweet, but just hateful stuff towards Islam, essentially. Yeah, I mean, what Ariel said was hateful, but I don't think, because you have to bear in mind, Timeless haven't actually said anything here, right? They haven't said what the action would be or what the next step is or anything like that, right? Because I think in reality, should he probably have to say sorry? Yeah, seems really reasonable. Should he lose his job or his Esports World Cup spot? I don't think so. Yeah, like both things are true, right? Yeah, the screenshots are from Overwatch 1, I believe. Yeah, I believe. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason. There's two things to that, Ondra. You should be allowed to criticize religions at all. But do you think, did you read those Ariel messages and really think like, yeah, he's probably just trying to make a point about how he values different aspects of religion differently? Was that really the point Ariel was trying to make? Or was he just trying to shit talk? I don't think he was making a point. And also, here's a hot take for you. Do you ever think that maybe the place to debate religion might not be fucking team chat in Overwatch? Do you think that's like the appropriate environment to get like a well established and thought through debate? It's in Twitch chat, obviously. Thank you, Sapur. Yeah. So the Seeker Curse is still not broken. Yeah, it's a classic monkey's paw effect, where you keep thinking it's broken, but it's actually not broken in a unexpected and confusing way that you wouldn't anticipate. We're not doing a religion tier list. Yeah, I don't think they'll kick him. I think he'll have to apologize, which seems reasonable. I mean, that'll be it. That'll be it. There's no one... Also, wait. Rewind it a second. Everyone's talking about Ariel like he's fucking... And nobody's ever said he's not... Has anyone actually seen the words, Ariel won't play today, being said? Right? Nobody said that, so everyone's jumping to a lot of conclusions. I think he'll play today. I'll be surprised if he doesn't. But the game's starting, so the detour's over. Yeah, Chase still in. Sky not available. So Ghost is having to fill in.
Hello. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
All right. Mauga and Doom again. Doom, Tracer, Echo. So, I mean, I think the Doom is better into the Mauga if you are going to play Dive. But is it good enough? I don't know. I don't know. Sim coming out. As we would expect with Backbone in. Sim slightly buffed as well. We'll get onto point first. Just trying to mark Kai on the flank here. Thank you, Dextrum. Preds. Oh, yeah, good shout. Good shout. Thanks, Juby. Thank you, Dextrum, as well. Do appreciate it. All right, so first flip for SSG. Psycho's a little bit low. Have to play it slow and steady here, ENCE. Just trying to bleed out some cooldowns, bleed out some resources. Landon, they're going to TP in aggressively. Oh, Landon catches the punch, though. Has to Suzu. No TP for a second, but Psycho wins the duel thanks to that cardiac overdrive. That's the power of that ability. And now they're just going to stabilize, try and turn and kill some of these remaining players. Oh, Chase is 1 HP. Psycho has to reload, so he can't catch him. Is Doom worth it? Yeah, I think Doom's betting on Winston instead of Malga. I think so. But I think it's still a really hard comp. It's still a really hard comp. I'd actually prefer if like Ghost went Anna or something with this, but I've not really seen Ghost Anna before, so I don't know if it's within his wheelhouse. They have the ults coming back though, but SSG both have their support ults as well on their backline. Punch in. Oh, Landon has the Suzu. They force the Meteor Strike. Kitsune Rush used defensively. Just taking the high ground here. Oh, misses the air shot there, Chase. They force out the Kitsune Rush, and now they can go with their own one here, ENCE. Right, this is the one where they need value, they need kills. Sim will use defensively. The copy from Kev as well, but they just focus down that Mal with the help of the wall and the Sim wall. I mean, it's just a fucking massive wall to play behind, isn't it? They can turn on Chase now as well. They beat to keep going. They do chase down Landon, so player advantage. This is ENCE's chance. Psycho's trying to push for Jewel. Psycho! Oh! Ghost tries to TP to save him, but not in time. Psycho wins the Echo Jewel again. They do hunt down Hattie. Do have player advantage here, and no Landon means this healing for Psycho is super limited, so they lose Psycho. They lose Astro, and ENCE do eventually get the flip. But it's 99% actually. Yeah, I think we've talked about it before, but honestly, I would say Psycho Echo better than Kev Echo. Yeah, the cage is the most difficult fight for ENCE to deal with here. They have to just try and dodge it, honestly. Punch comes in, they TP to the high ground. Can't catch anything just yet. Both teams just dancing around each other, vying for position. Kai has recall force. Landon's actually 1 HP amongst all of this. Mass is going to die as the cage comes in, so there's actually no one to cage because Mass is already dead. They try and flip it though. Chase has big punch. Oh, he gets Hattie. Hattie's super low. Gets the Meteor Strike too. Kai finishes that one. No support ults available, and ENCE might be able to hold on. Now, early kill onto Landon. Coming back through. Copy Doomfist now from Psycho. They're still stalling this one out. Remember, they have control of the point here, SSG. They'll get cleaned out of this one, and they pocket Psycho through it. Kev can't finish the kill. Now the copy comes through. Kev is on Sim. Not the optimal pick here, really. I mean, if he can get a wall, it'll do a lot. But there's the wall, there's the beat. No way for Kev to get this copy ult. Hattie will beat them down, and they will be taken. They will be taken first fight, or first round, I should say. Yeah, honestly, I actually think ENCE played that pretty reasonably well. I think their comp is just really hard. Really hard into the Malga.
Ready for battle.
Yeah, I mean, I think Kev's Echo's good, right? But it's not as hard carry as like his Tracer or Genji. But yeah, I thought Chase played really well. As hard as he can. It's like a very hard matchup for the dive one. Does this match? Yeah, prize money on the line. It won't affect seeding or anything. But yeah. I don't think Kai did a lot, but I don't think he died egregiously either. Would have liked to see him team up on more of Chase's kills. I think we only really saw it once. That was about it, though. Alright, Echo, Ash, Sigma this time. Malga coming out from Hattie. They do have the Sim TP to work with too. They'll TP Hattie in. And Psycho just wins that duel again. Kev's in his back pocket right now. Might be a new king in town. Yeah, they're on BAP Lucio, so they can't be pocketed in the same way through the duel. That's a really reasonable point. Craft. They're going early though. The lamp is forced. They just burn through them. And alright, we've seen ENCE have success on the Sigma comp into the Malga comp before, but not with Chasing instead of Vestala. Vestala is available from what I understand as well, so we might see that matchup later. But remember the way Crimzo drafted a lot of this? It was, he wants to go to Precio, he wants to go dive. That's the matchup they seem to be most confident in. But we'll see it. What's ENCE's obsession with BAP? It's just a way better, it's a way better hero for Ghost. Sky has had some personal issues, which is why he's playing. The original plan was for Sky to play this weekend, but unfortunately some personal stuff has come up that Sky has to deal with. So he's not available for the matches. So Ghost is actually filling in a little bit last minute here. He did play Kiri yesterday, though, against Peps, and I thought Ghost's Kiri yesterday actually pretty solid, you know? Pretty solid. Submap 1 close? Not really. Yeah, I didn't know about the Mega either. We're all learning today. Alright, copy, Lamp. Takes care of Kevster, no problem. The cage has got the rest of them. Oh, the copy window, they're going to beat. It's optimistic from Massa. It's optimistic. Do they get a touch? Chase is not making it. Oh, he makes it in Fluxes. Okay, all right. Kai's got a pick as well. They beat back. It's not quite over yet. Copy Malgron point. Oh, they lose Kai. They lose Ghost. Still player advantage for SSG. Backbone has the wall too. Kev halfway to a copy cage, and they have got the flip. Blocks for Rock, but the wall's not actually that good for fighting point. They try and beam them down. Chase is low, Mass is low. All right, all right. Right, now it's over for real. Yeah, I mean, if you were really min-maxing, Jamie, if you were really min-maxing, you would have walled like this or something, so then you block the rock and you have some of a wall for point. You just couldn't, you needed to like, fucking get the protractor out, get the geometry going in the moment. We can go, I mean, it was fine in reality, right? You were just rolling the map anyway. Do you not think you still block it if you do like this? I mean, it doesn't make a huge difference, right? It's like a harder one. I also understand it's like a harder one to do. Like, it's harder to get the angle right. At, like, this wall, I think this wall is better, but it's also harder for you to get the angle right in the moment. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those. Oh, yeah, cash preds. Okay, I can do it. Choose outcome, SSG. All right, all yours now, GB. Yeah, the Malga crosses to point, the Sigma crosses to point, all of that. Yeah, it was fine. I mean, it was pretty comfortable in the end, really. I thought they played the Doom comp well, but I also think it's a really hard comp to play. I mean, I guess we'll see on Paricio now, right? Presumption is we're going to a dive mirror. I presume it'll be Kiri Lucio from both teams. Yeah, Presumption is Backbone won't play for Paricio, right? Because it's if it's a dive mirror, so it'll be like Psycho Tracer, then Sparkcast or something. Yeah, Backbone confirms it. Do you want to look at the stats actually? While we're here? While we're in that kind of zone. Alright, Psycho died once. Astro died once. His stats are on there twice for some reason. Backbone died twice. Haddy died 3 times. Yeah, pretty reasonable. 18-1 for Psycho. 19-1 for Astro. Kev with a 2 and 6. Fucking hell, Kev. How did Kev have 2 limbs? That's what they call Kev Spliff theory. Fucking hell. Did anyone have Kev in their fantasy team? Anyone have a Kev captain or something? Nope. You did? Oh, disengage. Oh, no. Yeah, Kai was copping all the flack. You'll see this a lot, right? People love to just project their future narrative or their past narratives. Like, oh, Kai Tracer gotta be bad. No one willing to accept that maybe it was actually the Kai Tracer keeping him in it. You always Captain Kev, can't help yourself. I mean, to be fair, it was a really fine pick up until this game, probably. Has won all the previous ones. I'm not sure they were in it. They were in it. They were hanging in there. Yeah, Luigi makes a good point. Remember, they reversed the map picks to get this pick. You think Kev's has been on a downward trend? I don't know if it's that bad. I think if I had to summarize it, I think maybe at the very start of the year, it felt like we were getting real classic Kev, hard carry and everything. And maybe, like, OWCS Stage 2 until now, he's just been a good player. But the normal Kev standard is so high, it's actually a drop-off, even though he's still probably better than, he's still probably doing more than most DPS. Yeah, I don't know if it's an effort thing, to be fair. Doesn't Kev still play all the fucking time? Juby Hawk really on the anti-Kev train. Most DPS don't get more than 2 limbs. No, the average is 1. Look it up. Is Psycho better than him? I think right now, yeah. Better form, yeah. You think Kev Psycho is a DPS line? Surely you want a hit scan player, though. Sparker on the bench. The Sparker will be in, no? Oh, you mean in your dream team? I see what you mean. We saw Psycho play Ashe. True, true. But I think I could have honestly, not to just cast a stray to fucking to Peps again. But I probably could have played Ashe that map. You think? You think I could have played Ashe that map, and they still win? No? What do you mean no? Thanks, Wamone. See, Wamone the only one who fucking knows anything. Guys, who am I going to believe? A bunch of fucking liars or NRG Shock Wamone? Come on. We are not liar. If you hit every other dynamite, yeah, you wouldn't. Come on. Yeah, Crispy, come on. You would shit on this. Thank you, Hitori. I'm glad I have some actually intelligent people in chat. Well, yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to pull it up on stream, but I'm reading it. Yeah, this one's certainly more damning. I mean, you're not wrong, Fog Sound. Yeah. The fucking Seeker curse, eh? Cannot catch a break. Some House of Cards shit, no? Hawk for one last ride. I don't think they'll get Hawk out for one last ride. I can't get more players. Yeah, I don't know what Yuzan's problem is. Maybe, I don't know. Picking you up, Hitori? It would be a good signing. I mean, what time is it in America right now? Early, like morning. 11:10 a.m. Is that East, Raptor? I guess so, right? Yeah, East. (2 p.m. Eastern. It was probably an easier way for me to check that. Streaming for so long, I don't even ask. I don't even look at the clock and try and do math. I just ask out loud and hope someone can inform me.
Hey heroes. Season 2 of the multi-divisional Overwatch FACEIT League is back. Join with your
Twitch chat is Google search, exactly.
Compete in weekly matches against players at your skill level at a time that works for everyone. Win your matches and rise through the divisions. Competing for your
What happened to Sam officially?
Bigger rewards as you climb. The more teams
because presumably that'll be the same punishment
the better the division balance
bestowed upon Ariel, right?
Fun for everyone. Rise to the top with your team and start your path to becoming a pro Overwatch player. Or just play for fun. FACEIT League. Register your interest for Season 2 now at fce.gg/FACEIT League.
He vanished, yeah, but I'm not talking about, because I'm pretty sure Sam just stepped back, right? But I thought Sam technically quit, if you know what I mean. Yeah, but okay, right, let me clarify. I'm not talking about what Sam literally does. I mean, in terms of Sam's ability to compete in OWCS, what happened? Because that'll presumably be the same thing that happens here. He just got dropped. It was like an org thing, not a... The question is really, is it an org thing? Was it an org decision or was it like a Blizzard decision, right? He just got dropped. He wasn't punished by like any like Overwatch esports team or anything. Okay. Seems to be org based. You don't remember Blizzard giving punishment?
Nah, he will be a monkey this month. Yeah. It's like
alright, we're getting a listen in, and this will probably be a good transition back to the game.
It's like you go circuit and you have to have double flank.
Yes,
you
yes, you need to play monkey on this one. You need to play monkey.
Let's go.
Let's go. Kill freeze bug, okay?
Don't see them, they're not peeking.
One here.
Monkey.
Then peek.
Blue.
I do one scouting here.
Monkey.
Chilling. I can peek aggro. Ready spark, I just peek one. 3, 2, 1. Monkey with them.
Low one.
Use double care that timing,
We walk under. Next timing.
Monkey no jump.
Where's the cat?
Monkey Cast. Jumping out Cast. Can you come top? Can Cast breaking. Cast all behind. Guys. Group with me. Bubble.
Carry. Oh, nice. Only trade. Just trade. Get ball soon.
Trades might be enough. This is the map I wanted, right? This is what once ENCE were keen for. Bubble on the choke, gonna be quite late from Hadi. They're trying to clear him. Kitsune rush nearly there for Landon. Oh, Hadi's so low, they're just gonna catch him. Pulse bomb's a miss, but the damage is done. Yeah, Kev gets 2. Oh, imagine doubting Kev. Imagine doubting Kev. Would never? No? Not a single Kev doubter in the chat, huh? Lucky shots. Alright, Bubble up a choke again. Later Bubble comes out, but Kitsune rushes there. Ghost is going to mirror, and Kai is on the hunt. Lantern TP's in. Lantern's so low, but Beat's not in time to save him. Massa catches everyone with his beat. Spark is out there on the high noon. They all get away and they kill him. Oh my god. Hattie's going to primal for this as well, actually. Needs to find something. Needs this Massa kill. Massa with a boop. Needs the kill. Oh, he's not going to get out, is he? Oh, he gets out. He gets out. Probably still not worth it, ultimately. Now primal advantage for Chase. Kev has pulse bomb too. Oh, just onto Hattie. Actually, Hattie's so low. Oh, he's just dead. Yeah, Kyle finished that one. Chase does have to primal. But SSG caught in trouble. They'll clean up the kills off this as you'd expect. It'll be a full reset and we'll be back to a neutral. No trades for ENCE. And all of a sudden, 1 minute, 9 seconds left on the clock. Kitsune Rush is going to be the next ults up. But it's kind of just a neutral, right? Just a neutral. All going to be about these bubble timings. Again, as we've seen already, most of the initial punishment will go through the Winstons. Trying to clear Hattie out. There's the bubble. Massa is low. They're all quite low, actually. They have been cleared out. They need to clear Chase too. Chase is half HP. They might catch him. Kitsune Rush to chase him. They catch him. Ghost is low underneath this as well. They're trying to chase him out. Psycho catches him. And they'll cap first. And again, as we see, it's all about the Winstons, right? Least mistakes win. And SSG, it takes most of their time back, but they do get the cap. Alright, slow and steady. Beats and high noons in play. Hattie with a slight primal advantage. There is that high noon, but what's he? Oh, gets a little peek. How's Kevster died? Alright, they're still trading though. Hattie's gonna get a couple with the primal, much better than the last one. It's just a dogfight though. Can they keep the payload moving? Oh, Hattie wants to go. Yeah, just doesn't have HP. Spark is just stuck in here. Or are they stuck in with Sparker? Maybe they're stuck in with Sparker. What a goofy end. Died to his own pulse? Yeah, must have been. I guess he would have got hindered, right? That's what happens quite... That's like maybe a common one. Still counts as a Kev kill. Alright, have to Suzu out here. Beats in play. Kitsune Rush is nearly there. Primal advantage for ENCE. Trying to get Sparker into this high ground position. They will be forced. Oh! Tasty from Spark! Now they can turn on Chase. They have to deal with this primal, but the pulse bomb's going to burn through that HP, and they just deal with it. They lose Landon, though, so a really important trade by Kai. SSG gets to take all the space. But they won't have Landon for a little bit, so I'm going to have to go pick up Landon. And we'll get a double support ult trade here. High noon up slightly quicker for Spark. So they might just start with that one, honestly. Kitsune Rush on point. Chase will bubble back. Hattie down to half HP. Trying to just focus Hattie out here. There's the high noon coming in. Beat back now to keep him alive. They're still doubling down. Pressure on Sakai. They find the kill. Pulse bombs avoided. Casses are traded. Chase on point. Hattie nearly has this primal. 20% to go. Kai coming back with high noon. He's just spawned now. Oh, they deal with Landon. Chase finds the kill again. They trade it, but it's probably worth for ENCE. No source of healing now for Hattie, so he can't really commit to this. They're going to have to take like a half reset. Hattie will get the touch. Bubble onto point. Oh, the high noon. Needs to try and get out of there. Does manage it. Doesn't quite have Primal yet. Well played by Haddy. Oh, Psycho can't give a next touch. Haddy has to go for this one now. He has Primal if he gets in trouble. Will be dropping it. Could do with finding a kill too. They've killed Chase on the other side. They're taking the castle all the way. Off the edge. There he goes. Haddy's done it. He's found the kill. They'll get the payload in. It's not there. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Where are all the Haddy doubters now? He might be Korean. All right. Still not a lot of time, really, and Astro's going to get caught at the back of this one. Chase is finding these supports more often, it does feel like, in these neutrals at least. Next fight, and probably last fight, if we're being honest, is going to be a big old ult trade. Support ults up for both teams. Primal advantage for Chase. A couple of high noons to throw in there as well, which can always make it a little bit wacky. Alright. Bubble's traded. Later bubble from Haddy now. Just for space. Chase now has bubble advantage. Comes in. Wants to drop a Primal, actually. He's just going. He's juggled in Astro. Wants to find the kill. Astro's trying to give him the slip. And I think he has. Will turn around and get Sparker, though. Are they going to reset this one? They Kitsune rush and spawn as well. Lantern's Kitsune rush back. The damage has been done, though. Oh, they have to Primal. Oh, wait. Kai's might go off the map again. Kai can't escape the Haddy Primals. The Haddy needs to get the touch as well here, I think. Oh, the payload's pretty close, actually. He gets the beat to help him through. Master's going to beat back. Haddy will regroup with team. Astro has to get the next touch. Astro caught in here and again chases for one, finding the opening pick. Basic can still touch. Payload moving now. They find Massa separated. Massa boops back, trying to play his own life. Haddy and Psycho all over him, but Massa's given him the slip. The old man still got it. Well, he did enough. He bought enough time. He got enough time. It'll do, mate. It'll do. Massa distraction. Here we go. How old are we talking? I swear Massa's not actually... Massa's like 27 or something, right? He's like esports old, yeah. He's 28. Yes! 28. Somebody call the hearse. Basically 97. Alright, and I mean, it's not the greatest attack you'll ever see on Paricio, but considering how full holdy it looked, it's actually a pretty reasonable recovery, right? That's 270 years in esports ages. Yeah. Alright. This is quite winnable though, right? Feels like the primals were good from Haddy aside from that first one, but it feels like in these neutrals, Chase is finding more value for the most part. It's still been pretty back and forth. But I think the more of them going Chase's way than not. Why is he there? Kai's just wandering in and finding old teammates just splayed out on the street to shoot. They're going to trade him back here, but the trades will favour the attackers. And there we go. He's just there. Kai just bumps it. I used to work with that guy. Time to shoot him in the head. And that'll be an easy first point for ENCE in the end. Oh! Kevs has got him. He only needed a bit of help from old Massa. They are recontesting this here, SSG, but Haddy has no bubble. And ENCE can turn their attention onto him soon because they have the backline contained. Landon's going to TP to him. That means Landon is vulnerable. Haddy's going to die. Landon surely can't get out of here too. Sparks killed too, though. Honestly, he needs more, though. Psycho and Spark, the only ones there. Spark shouldn't be able to get out of this one. Some Swede-on-Swede violence. And a comfortable first point for ENCE. You think Kev read chat after the first map? He's back. He's back. Alright, all the ults coming up for both teams. Payload just moving for free now for ENCE, so no rush. Remember, they only got like 30 meters on onto the third point here, SSG, so they need something. Need this to be a good hold. Really awkward for the Cass in a lot of these ones on the attack coming from this low ground. Dive gets nothing. Chase just trying to move for payload. Boop is good from Astro. His Primal also keeps going. Chase is just going to force it right now, but he doesn't get any kind of juggle. Now the Pulse Bomb back onto Haddy. They try and turn him. Haddy is so low. Does get the Mega, and Spark finds Massa. Oh, it felt like Chase rushed that. He nearly turned it by getting the Haddy kill, but it didn't feel necessary from Chase at all. Forces it in. They deal with it really easily in the end, honestly. And Primal's out. SSG hold their space. Could be a big support ult trade. Haddy's going to start the fight. Actually jumps behind. Landon dies, though. ENCE have just gone forward. They beat it forward. SSG just needs to save ults now. Any trade would be nice. But nothing doing. And SSG tried to go first, but ENCE actually accelerate through main. And they just catch Landon. I don't know if he just didn't get his cooldowns off. Can they touch? No! No! It's a C9 and they use the beat for it as well. They do trade support ult, so it's not the end economically, but it is the end in terms of second. High Noon on the high ground catches Astro now, and look where the checkpoint is! Oh! They do trade one. Massa's low two. SSG have to commit the Kitsune rush, but they should be able to hold here. But they actually can't give an inch. They can't give an inch anymore. 4 minutes, and they've got first. They can't lose a fight. They just have to win fights in spawn for 4 minutes. They can't even trade that much. Such a tall ask for SSG. ENCE, it's ENCE's to lose now. They've got Pulse Bomb, they've got Primal soon, as do SSG, but remember, trades are good. Landon's down to half HP already. Bubble onto Haddy at the choke, just trying to buy some space. Chase will get Primal on the next jump in so he can keep committing. Bubble round the corner from Chase. Oh, they just catch Landon. They lose Massa on the way in, but remember trades, they don't have to go very far. Pressure onto Astro now. They're chasing him. Chase will finish it. Haddy has killed a couple of players. Psycho needs to live. Oh! Can't give him the wiggle. And Kev's just forcing the point. Haddy has to touch, but he's got no HP. Here comes Kev. Here comes Chase. Astro can maybe get another touch. I don't know. Oh, Landon's running for it, but will not get it. Boop is there from Massa. And that's why you give a map pick advantage. That's why you pick Paricio. It's 1-1. 1-1. Woo! Did they turn match chat off? I don't think so. I guess it's no one's saying everything. Everyone's locked in. Everyone's just locked in. All right, so ENCE are the best on dive. So time to go to Colosseo. So as you were saying, Kevster is insane and Psycho is overrated right now. Obviously. I mean, they're going to try again to get Chase to Saudi, right? So it's not over by any means. I'm pretty sure ENCE are going to try again. The Esports World Cup might have a, what do you call it? A bit more pull than the Dallas Major. Are they Korean level? No. Well, there's no way to know. There's no way to know. It's not going to be about money, Rock. It's about the scope of the event. The policy keeping Chase in Ukraine isn't an international policy. It's a Ukrainian policy. It's all about the perceived level of influence and representation that the Esports World Cup will give compared to the Dallas Major. And yes, Mido, it does start before stage 3. The Esports World Cup is the next tournament. Right, Rock. What's your point, though? It's kind of irrelevant, right? Like, it's really irrelevant in the can Chase go to land scale of things. Like, I don't know what point you're trying to make. Exactly, it's a clout question, Humari. Yeah, so the Chase situation is, because of the ongoing war between Russia and Ukraine, anyone who is a military-age male in Ukraine isn't allowed to leave the country in case, obviously, they're needed to call up to support the war effort for Ukraine. The same thing has been happening the entire time. A good friend of mine very kindly offered his house out. There was a program the British government did to allow refugees from Ukraine, from the Ukrainian war, to stay in the UK with a family. So my friend very kindly agreed to that, and they had a nice Ukrainian woman and her daughter come and stay. But obviously, it's not that they didn't have a father when there wasn't a man in the family bubble, but the husband had to stay in the country. And it's the same thing affecting Chase right now. But obviously, what do you call it? The Ukrainian CS players are allowed to leave in the same way the Ukrainian football players are in Germany right now. If they're believed to be representing Ukraine, then they're allowed to leave the country. So it's just whether they deem the Esports World Cup enough of a representation. Yeah, exceptions are made if they're doing it in sports, but they have made exception for Ukrainian CS players as well. But obviously, I think, yeah, I think also you have to bear in mind, one, CS is a much bigger esport, and Ukraine as a country has a much bigger history and connection with CS than it does with Overwatch, right? Like, honestly, like, no offense to Ukraine, but can you name another Ukrainian Overwatch player outside of Chase? You compare that to the sort of long list of representations with Na'Vi and CS. Simple and Mudrick. Yeah, this is that kind of answers the question, I think. Yeah, so I think from a countrywide perspective, it's obvious why one game might get the exception and another might not. Yeah, it's a good point, Halo Spartan, that the team he's part of isn't represented from Ukraine, whereas Na'Vi is very much is a Ukrainian org, right? If I'm not mistaken. Maybe if they rebrand, yeah. I mean, hopefully they do. We'll just have to wait and see what happens, right? There's sort of nothing we can really do to control it or influence it. Just need to see what happens when they apply. I don't think it's anything to do, because the whole Ukrainian football team isn't in Ukraine now. It's all about whether you're representing your country at an event that's deemed to be of big enough value. And obviously, I think a lot of football competitions do fall into that category, obviously, you know. Yeah, like Overwatch isn't. I don't know what you thought, but Overwatch isn't a big deal. once we get to like sort of countrywide stakes and policies, Overwatch really isn't very high up the agenda. Thought it was Game of the Year? I've got terrible news. Terrible news, everyone. Isn't Overwatch how we decide global politics? They're using the Naga tweet. Kev's the only one typing back. It's all business, eh? Also, Vestala is in. Vestala is in. SSG have gone Ryan out the gates, expecting this. Oh yeah, Kenzie's a good shout, actually. But Kenzie was also in the military. He used to... This is a tangent, right? But Kenzie is actually a TF2 player. But he was also in a real-life sniper for the Ukrainian military. Kenzie's the real fucking deal. Don't fuck with Kenzie. Sniper in-game, sniper in real life. Alright. So yeah, they roll out Ryan because they expect for Sigma. So a lot of pressure on Vestala, but if anyone can handle it, it's old Vessi. Where does Ryan fit in the triangle? Mainly just good against... Ryan loses to most, but it's good against Sigma. So it's just like an addition to the triangle. It also beats Sigma the same as Ram, but loses to Mauga. Can I look to EM after the map? Yeah. Remind me at the time, but I can have a goose. Alright, Kev's is just demolishing people through the window, but I guess... Alright, what is it? 2v2? 3v3? 3v2. Numbers! Spark's gonna win that one, though. Can ENCE really push back on this comp? Yeah, in theory, that's the idea. I mean, Vesta's also just going to go Mauga now, which should make it easier. Presumption is Hadi will either mirror the Mauga or could go Sigma, but I don't think Hadi wants to go Sigma, because if he goes Sigma, I think that baits Vest into going Sigma as well. But I mean, I guess he would also do it. We'll see. I mean, they just killed Ghost with this high noon. Barrage back! Oh, gets nothing. That's 2 down for ENCE. Copy and the lamp. They're low. Let's see this copy Barrage Psycho. What we got? What we got? What we got? Drop it! Drop it! Nice! Suppressing fire. Alright, stay in the Mauga. Getting very close to cap. Obviously, remember there's a 10% speed boost. I say speed boost, but the robot's now 10% faster. Alright, hiding swing from Kai. Looking for the boot from Massa. Shatter comes through, catches him, they kill Kai. The Shatter's good, beats are traded. Astro's beat is so much later, though. And now they can push back. Just need no trades now if you're SSG. They'll pick everyone up. The robot has been stolen. Massa's trying to run away with it, but... Ooh! Clean from Daniel. Kai has gone Widow, trying to find a cheeky pick, but is not finding anything. Yeah, I think that Maugas should be good into the Rhine, honestly. An SK moment. Alright, probably window early here if you're Landon, making this walk up really painful for ENCE. Are we going to Heinin first, actually? Same concept, same result. Sparks looking for it. He's going to drop. Oh, drops into Massa. Massa's half. Can they find him? Oh, he's not getting out. And they can keep this one moving forward. Alright. Peeking now. ENCE will D-peek. They don't have any ults quite yet, and Landon still has this window. 97 meters and counting. And SSG have been ruthless on Colosseo today. Here comes Vestala. Big slam through the window. They try and turn on him. Vest will drop off. They have to lamp. SSG have stabilized. Vestala's trying to hunt this kill onto Vestala. Oh, sorry. Psycho's trying to hunt it. He gets it as well. Copies too. Oh, he's going into the back line. Oh! Won't get Cage off of this, but look at the distance. Just look at the distance. All right, there's the cage. Oh, it's Astro's in the cage. Help Astro. Oh, no. Paddy just takes a pulse bomb to him. And ENCE will stabilize. But it's 127 meters to 0. They nearly outplayed that cage as well, honestly. Like, if he doesn't get Astro, it's a disaster. I'm going to get Vesco in Ram now, actually. Yeah, if you remember yesterday, Crimzo was saying that Massa and Cloudy were going out yesterday no matter what. Win or lose. So it's possible there's a tinge of hangover. A tinge of hangover in the works here. Heinen will be dropped. Disengage seems good, though. Don't get anything. Slight beat advantage for Astro. But Ghost is having his Kitsune rush. Can they find a way to really use it? Oh, Psycho's 1 HP by High Noon. And now it's ENCE's turn to run and hide. Looking for the boot. Astro's going to make a move now. Just catches a little bit of Massa. They try and take a step forward, but they got to be careful in this Kiri ult here, SSG. They force Kev back. Oh, they catch him on the way out too. Now, oh, they're going to shatter, actually. Tries to block. Oh, no, goes Kiri ult. Oh, no. That was optimistic. They do trade one. It's not worth it, though. Oh, no. You have to factor in the age here. The older you are, the longer the hangover will last as well. Once you get... A lot of you won't be old enough for this. But there will become a point where the hangover will become a 2-day experience. You think it won't happen to you, but it will happen to you. Alright, beaten now from Astro. They catch Vessler. Are they going to catch everyone? ENCE desperate for a trade. Kev's 1 HP though. Already happened to you at 21? It's over? Yeah. Scaring the kids again. Welcome to reality. Oh, the boom's massive. All right. Oh, man. Is it going to be a second full cap of Colosseo today? It just is, isn't it? 2 minutes left on the clock. People got to start banning this map against them. Yeah, I've got you, Hattori. Let's just force Ryan SSG's thoughts right now. Well, can you complain with the results, eh?
Do you get pegged?
No. Good question, though. Thanks, Oran Slayer. They're asking what we're all thinking. I guess so. Will you? Just to be clear, there's no channel point rewards or no donation goals or no sub goals that will result in any level of pegging. Just put that on the record. You're new. When does TENS play? Any second now. Any second now. Patreon subs to get pegged? No, there's no... As much as alliteration is fun, there will be no Patreon pegging. What if I change my mind? Can we make the unpeggable podcast? Thank you, Craftwise. Thank you for the gifts. Group pegging. No group. 5 subs for pegging. The trainer's here, but it's just a green box. It's not pegging time. You did give us $100. That's true, DDP op. One of you better get pegged. If you had to pick, who would get pegged, DDP op? If you had to make some kind of tier list. Unto surely. Chris. Chris S tier. Depends on the result of the match. No way you're waiting to see who wins map 4 before deciding. What if Chris and Unta peg you and co-stream it? Now you're thinking about it too much. Have I thought of coaching? Why would I bother coaching when I can sit here and answer questions about pegging full time? You just tuned in? Honestly, you know how sometimes people say, oh, it's not what it sounds like? It's actually 100% what it sounds like. Is this an Overwatch stream or a Peggin stream? They're not mutually exclusive ideas. A Peggin VOD review. This is going in the stream highlights. This might be the only highlight. Alpha, are you still here? Can you add to the notes for the stream highlights? Can you write down the word Peggin short? If Alpho's not here, can someone write it down and pass it to Alpho? Done. Cheers, mate. Thank you. A little behind-the-scenes action for you there. You know, in the first fucking stream highlights video, Mapinlo made some notes, and one of the notes was just barrage brain rot, and then the timestamp. Fuck's sake. Also, some of you... Sorry, I got it. Some of you will also know what I mean when I say barrage brain rot as well. That one didn't make the cut, though. That one didn't make the cut. Alright, nobody has barrage, and it's Doom time. So obviously, remember, Crimzo opted to have this map pick as well, chose to Ravassa, which is more dive-friendly, chose to play Doom. And now they got a Kev Malga on the field. But it doesn't last very long. The beat back in, they catch Kev. The beat repush is good, and SSG look to be in cruise control. Oh. Did I burp when I say that? Fuck. Guess that's what happens when you drink 25 Pepsis per hour. And now it's Amalgamir, actually. Why are you asking us? It's a great question, actually. How fucked are my teeth? My teeth are fine, actually. I went to the dentist 2 weeks ago. And they were like... They were fine. Pepsi or Coca-Cola? I prefer Pepsi Max, I think. But they're kind of even for me, honestly. Happy with either. Alright, copy Mauga in this cage. Gives Chase absolutely no chance despite that beat. Gonna get another cage going. Go on, Psycho. Another cage. And they had won the fight, but now they really, really win the fight. British people love Pepsi Max. Who doesn't? You need to have your teeth genes extracted. What can I say? They're just fine. The dentist, yeah. The dentist, no problems. You despise Pepsi Max. Alright, overclock back in. They're just going to sim wall it and, well, yeah, they're just going to have to cut their losses here and go again in a second, ENCE. We have Barrage coming up. So now it is finally time for some Barrage brain rot. Make sure we're carrying Barrage. Astro better be saying the word Barrage. Landon better be saying the word Barrage. If we go into the comms now, it'll be like those birds, those seagulls from Finding Nemo. Just Barrage, Barrage. Kevin Barrage! Oh, the beat's late, the Suzu's late. Can anyone care this Barrage? There's still a 1-for-1 trade, but the Mauga advantage should be substantial. They're going to try and Kyriot to overturn it. They do kill Chase with it, but they lose Backbone and Psycho for the price. It's just for supports now for SSG, and Kevster's got full pocket, and Kevster is coming. Nowhere for Landon to go. Haddy's going to get on the point, actually. Astro, and they think they can fight it, but oh my god, they just beam Kevster through! The pocket's not enough. I can crack the game sound if you want. Oh. Not better? Where are we? Kyriot coming back in. Chase nearly has cage, but SSG going to try and disengage this one. It looks like they're all safe and they have DPS soon. DPS ult soon, SSG, to turn this one. Kai might get the overclock first, and they can go with that. Reposition back to point. Psycho's got the off angle. Damage onto Kai. Trying to tiptoe onto point. Here comes Chase, though. Overclock is going to be met by wall. So ENCE have to take a step back. The TP spooks him a little as well. They can come back with Barrage. And remember, care Barrage. B comes back in. Kev has it soon. The cage comes through. Psycho's going to copy Benez, but Barrage only gets one, though. Quick on the turn. Now the cage back from Haddy. Chase is low. They'll focus him down. And I think SSG are going to make it 2-0. It's just for backline. The slam comes in. Massa has to get the touch, but he's under serious address. He survived, though. How's Massa survived? He's a slippery old man. But it's not enough. And SSG take a 2-round advantage. Astro did not care Barrage. Sojin pick not it. Yeah, he's gonna swap now. Obviously, he started on Sojin, I think, to go with the Doom. But we'll swap over onto Cass now. We'll batch up nicer into the Echo. Do I like slippery old men? Who doesn't? Ariel's gone, is he? Yeah, I mean, that's not surprising, is it? Given everything. But this puts Timeless in a really tough situation. I'm not old enough to be Massa's dad. Kitsune rushes traded. Astro's beat was thrown in there as well. But they're going to overwhelm. And it's commanding again. And after further investigation and internal decisions, we have made the decision to peg Commander X from our roster. We are unsure what this means for the rest of our FACEIT League. You get pegged one time and you get cut from Timeless? How's that fair? I can't believe Timeless are kink shaming. Come on. Oh, Kev's barrage is good again. Symbol not in time to save Hattie. It is 4v4, but Massa has the beat over the top. But they are sent back, and that's just it, right? That's just it. Dive was not possible, and the Amalgam Mirror goes the way of SSG. Backbone type C9. Sim go burr. Pegging, kick it out. Like the, what's it called? The kick, what's it called? Like the kick racism out of football campaign, but it's just kick pegging out of football. No, best of 7, best of 7. So they have one more for SSG to win it right here, right now. I mean, it's a long way back for ENCE, right? It's a long way back. We can take a look at the scoreboard. Instead of kick it out, it's shove it in. Fuck's sake. All I wanted to do today was watch some Overwatch. Honestly, just wanted to watch some Overwatch, and now I've said the word pegging like 83 times. Hey, have you seen this scoreboard? 1 death on everyone except for Hattie. Hattie equals fraud. Hattie's at least twice as bad as everybody else. It's the, I mean, that's how the math works out, no? Second time this series, he's had the most deaths. Samoa 2. He's right, he's right. He's cooked. Why is Astro in here twice with different numbers? That can't be correct. I guess we didn't look at the Colosseum ones either, right? But Dominant again. Good day to have SSG players in fantasy, no? Anyone got any ENCE players in fantasy, though? Their only game today, and they're being... well, they're being pegged, I think would be the appropriate word. But... it's Route 66. Could they dive again? Is it dive time? Spusio now. The crowd are chanting Spusio. But it's surely not. Why is Cloudy streaming from Massa's room? They're visiting each other. They're hanging out. Alright, all in on ENCE. It could be a dive mirror, right? They actually won the dive mirror. And also, honestly, was that Paricio that close? Was it that close, or was it dominant from ENCE? It's Winston time. SSG looking for redemption. Can they get it? Where are the Preds? They're up. They're literally up. Is there refunds for Ariel? Right. I don't know. Well, we need to see what Timeless choose to do first. No Spusio as well. 65%, only 35. Honestly, ENCE is a good bet right now. Or if you can get it in quick enough. Oh! I'm manipulating the market. Oh, 15 seconds. He convinced Cran to make a fantasy team. He spent the entire stream doing it. Was supposed to ask how long is the league running. Today's the last day. Today's the last day, Math. All right. All right, so the idea with the Sojin should still be quite survivable, but I mean, the hit scans are just dead already. Did I actually make ENCE favorites? No way. Fuck. Sorry, Turtle, mate. I don't know my own strength. Fuck off, X, your points. Too much aura. I guess so. Never really thought of myself as an aura-y kind of person. I did pred 4-1, but yeah, I thought SSG would win the dive mirror, but they didn't on Paricio. But what if Kai does that? And what if they use Kitsune Rush? And what if a pulse bomb misses from Kevster? Kind of just a reset and a neutral again, but without Ghost. Pressure onto Landon, forced to TP out. Both teams just trading position. Kitsune Rush is in favor of Ghost now he's back in the fight. But oh, Kevster might get caught. Kevster punished. And they are forced back. And this is why you should never bet on ENCE. You know what we did forget to factor in? It's technically Crimzo on a map 5. Kai holding to the high ground. Hattie's jumping it. Has the primal to keep going. In the bubble. Kai in trouble. Somehow lives. The flashbang as well. The pocket is good. Hattie can't finish the kill. Hattie won't get out. And this is why you always bet on ENCE on the dive mirror. Yeah, if oh yeah, also for Braven and anyone else who is still waiting for that tread cage, it's gonna get cancelled today, so try again on Monday. Oh, it's just a 1-for-1 trade vote. Oh no, what if Spark just killed everyone? What if he killed everyone? That's 4. Give him the ace. Give him the ace. Oh, Hattie. Oh, I want to see a replay of that one.
30 seconds remaining.
All right, 20 seconds, last chance. Spark on the high ground again. No ults just yet. There's the high noon. They DP kit, but Spark is fast. Remember, here he comes. The boot for Suzu. Chase gets the touch. They hang in there now, but Kai is separated. Now they turn their attention to Chase on point. Kitsune Rush is close, but not close enough for Ghost. Massa falls before the beat. Chase falls before the Kitsune Rush, and it's just over. It's a full hold. Has to try and Kitsune Rush, but it is done. I called him out to bees. Spark of a highlight of SSG. I mean, he is him on Cass, is he not?
0-0. Switching sides.
Paricio was the exception to the rule. I mean, I thought SSG should have dive advantage, but Paricio made me doubt, made me waver. But authoritative. Authoritative here. And now, what do I call it, Paricio? What's the correct... It's been a while since I've completely mispronounced something, so what's the correct way to say it? You weren't unwavering? True. Paradise? That can't be correct. Paricio? Not Paricio? What do I say, Paricio? Can we get a bet on if Albert trying to rulebook timers right now? Working overtime. I mean, I actually thought it was a reasonable bet. I would have placed that bet if I was allowed to. Paraiso. Pardisio. Paraiso. Paraiso. For fuck's sake. Paraiso. You said it right first? Which one? I can't remember which one was first. Parasio?
It's time to spin my web.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
First one, put that one. Paraiso. Paraiso. Parizzo. Guys, Route 66 has started. We can learn to say the other map name another time. Paraspucio. Alright, Kitsune, Kiri, Lucio, Mirror, I should say. Alright, not a lot of room for error. Actually, literally none from ENCE to keep themselves alive in this final. Peganicio, fuck's sake. What's that, 85 times? God damn it. Alright, initial dive comes in. Hattie will be repelled. Ooh, just get out of it. Chase catches Landon. Alright, might get Astro here too. Okay, okay. They've still got a lot to do, but it's the right way to start it. They're pushing forward for more. And they'll get all of it. Kirio, advantage for ENCE here. I don't think they'll start with it though. I think they'll just mirror ults. So both support ults up. Slight primal advantage for Chase. Slight high noon advantage. But really the onus on SSG to go ahead here. Hattie takes for space up top. Will have to bubble early, so has to drop underneath. Oh, they want to chase it. Kai might drop. Astro is outpost. They all live. Oh, Astro gets caught. Kev will finish it too. I think SSG will probably just die here too. And all right, 2 minutes off the clock. This is why you always bet on ENCE. This is why you always bet on ENCE. Oh, just chill out, guys. What's wrong with you? Just watch the fucking Overwatch. Do the mods have it, or yeah, fuck. Because ENCE actually might do this now. ENCE might do this now. They double support ulted back as well? Wait, oh my god. Primal v Primal, Psycho has Pulse, but it's so doable. 1 minute left on the clock.
60 seconds remaining.
So our Spark's got Massa, Primal pop by Hattie now. Ghost's gonna have limited peel, TP's away. Hattie playing for the Mega. Chase is so low, Chase is low. Or they manage to get out, they can recontest here. Massa will be back soon. Kai has high noon for this recontest. Last fight. ENCE not out of it yet. High noon comes out, looking for the boop. Here comes Massa with the boop. It's massive! He's done it! That should be enough. They're going to try and die quickly here, SSG. Hattie's dead. Who gets... Psycho can touch. Is someone... I think Psycho's behind for the touch, maybe. Oh, he gets booped as well. Psycho's going to have to in for the touch. Oh, Landon goes for it. They don't get it. It's a C9 as well. Oh, my God. And that's why you always bet on ENCE. On the dive mirror. Fuck me. Better at every comp? Maybe not dive, huh? Maybe not dive. 4-2. Oh, sorry, 3-2, I should say. 3-2. Southgate style gaming. Oh, wait. We've got more information on the Paricio thing. Paraíso? Wait, Alpha, is it a real Brazilian friend? Or are you just talking about Lucio? Real Brazilian friend? It's Neymar. Wait, is it really Neymar? Spacio friend. It's the one where Spark just took over. You have no Brazilian friends. I mean, it was a good boot by Massa, right? Good boot. Pioneer retake looked good. And where are we going next? Oasis next? Oh my god. Do you think ENCE have really got it in them to force another map 7? All right, I'm gonna get a drink real quick then, and then we're locking in for this last one. You believe in the chase torch? I mean, they can play dive on what, city center and gardens. They can play dive. Maybe ENCE just dive the entire way. Oasis next then, yeah? My pred for Germany, Switzerland. Well, Germany are probably gonna... It's probably like 2-1 Germany. They're probably gonna play a weakened team, right? Drop my glasses. What am I looking at here? He's trying to summon Super, is he? They should let Super play. It's actually, from all standpoints, it's surely the best move, right? Marketing, engagement, quality of tank player. Is there actually a downside to letting Super play? He's... Super's good! No way Super's washed. I reckon he's got it in him. Alright. 3-2. Mauga Mirror. Sim Echo versus Farrakhan. Slam comes in from Haddy and he loses a lot of health, but they do kill Kev after it. They back it up. And it's good. SSG dominant. And now we a clean wipe. Surely don't summon Kalios. We're surely not at that point now, right? Yeah, grand finals, right? Best of 7. Backbone winning all the maps this time. True, actually. See, the thing is, this one's quite a nice stage for dive, so not diving here may be tricky. Oh, counterpin. Haddy's trapped in. Suzu wants to chase. No, Suzu. Oh, I think that was already used for Haddy. ENCE are going to win this retake. Should get it cleanly, too. Need to be careful. Psycho is still lurking around. Landon should be forced out here. Oh, gets hit by the flashbang. You have Backbone in Fantasy? I mean, I'm pretty sure he's won all his maps, right? If I'm not wrong. Someone give me a fact check on that, but I think Backbone's won all of them. Presuming he wins this one as well. Good shout, Craven. We were on a pretty hot streak of no mouse, right? We were on a pretty hot streak. Alright, hiding to start it, but drop in. Astro beats to keep him alive. Kitsune rush from Ghost. Landon can mirror soon, but not quite yet. Oh! Landon's in trouble. Can't drop the ult. ENCE will hold on. And oh my god. Is it just going to be another ENCE SSG banger? Of over 2 most evenly matched teams in the world? Yeah, Astro beat it against the High Noon. When they High Nooned and dropped, because he knew Kai was going to drop, so he beats to keep everyone alive. Germany scored already? Who scored? Wait, the sim wall comes in. They're going to try and cage him off, and with this barrage, the beat comes through. Psycho's got the copy, so they're all just living in this cage. Just kidding! They're all dead! And ENCE might take this round. Alright. Okay, cage advantage coming back for Haddy. It should be a winnable fight. ENCE got themselves in a very nice situation here. They're going to play above him, try and make Haddy's life as hard as possible. Haddy has to find a high-value target to put in his little cage. They're going to TP up top. They just catch Kai with no cage. Or if they win it without having to cage here, it's massive for SSG. It's massive for the economy. And I think they might have just done it, you know. They get the flip. They get control. The explosive TP play. No goal? Shit. Alright, coming back now. Kitsune, rush advantage for Ghost. Oh, Kev's just found the pick. No beat now. Oh, how does Haddy play this now? Needs to find that cage value. He cages away from the Kitsune rush. It's a good cage from Haddy. Oh, so well played from Haddy. They TP out of the barrage too. It still finds 1 kill. Astro's coming back with beat. And oh boy, do SSG need it soon. Here comes Astro. Everyone gets beat. Now they need kills with it. They get Massa. They could do with another one. Backbone looking to connect this beam. TP in. Just a fake though. Psycho with the copy. They push it back in. Oh, what a good cage by Haddy. He might have just saved them this round. Kai coming back with High Noon. Kev's just going to go Tracer. Landon nearly has Kyriot. Massa nearly has beat. Simwall mid-fight if it goes on for a while. Oh, how's he just killed Massa like that? How's he just done that? And Astro might have just sealed the round with that one. High Noon finds nothing. Kitsune rush on point. They can just turn and focus chase now. Yeah, he gets hit with a double beam. Nowhere to go. Has to help Haddy. Perfect wall from Backbone, actually. Massa's back now. He's going to beat, but it's too little too late. how's Massa done that? Or, well, how's that happened to Massa? How's Astro done that?
Score 0-1.
Yeah, I think you're not wrong at all, Hacks. I know Ghost wasn't expected to play this weekend. But filling in for Sky, last minute, and the fact that he's having to play Kiri, which has never been a strong hero on him. I thought he looked decent against Peps, and I thought he's had a solid game here. Really has, honestly. Jamie Sim's so good. I mean, yeah, the TP plays have always been a strength of Space Station. And comes out trumps here. I imagine Kev will play Farah again here. Farah is pretty good into the sim. But the sim wall is just so powerful. And the TP just gives you so many options. They're still using Vessler, but they want to reintegrate Chase into the roster. Since he was benched for so long during Stage 2 and the lead up to Dallas. Was he benched in Stage 2? Or at least in the lead up to Dallas? Alright, slow and steady, Malgam Mirror across Space Station. Oh, I felt like they'd lost that first round, but they certainly haven't. And now SSG 1 round away from winning the FACEIT Playoffs. Slam comes in from Hattie. He's gone so deep. Backbone's just got free beam. They're not looking at Backbone. He's done so much damage to Chase. They lose Hattie, though. Backbone is full beam, but he needs help. He's dueling Kai. Kai can't find the shot. Backbone's pocketed through. He's full beamed. He's full charged. Oh! Nearly catches Kev on the exit as well. Kai couldn't handle him, and look at this. Sim wall already. Look how quick it is from Backbone, because he was just full beaming that entire fight. Kitsune Rush is nearly in play, as are Beats, but that barrage is up too. Kev looking to be aggressive with it. Might just turn on to Hattie here. Hattie just runs the loop. Boopin isn't quite what Kev wants, but he drops it anyway. Does kill Hattie regardless. The Kitsune Rush over the top. And they will clean it up. Is an expensive one, right? 2 ults for 0. So they get the flip. I know, I don't think they needed Rush. Like, once they kill Hattie with that barrage, they don't need the Rush. So the ult situation's difficult now. Have to play to disengage one here, maybe, if you're ENCE. TP in aggressively, hiding from Kai. They play for the cancel. They don't get the cancel. Hattie's in trouble. Copy comes through. Amber wall. They're still pushing forward, and they do catch Kai. They've had to use, what, 3 ults for it, though? They have a second cage. Oh, well, technically their first cage, but they have a copy cage. And all right. Does Backbone have a Farah? I've never, honestly, literally never seen Backbone play Farah. But I think the Sim's doing really well. Alright, beat advantage for Astro. Cage ahead for Hattie right now. Has it already. Chase a little bit behind. No great way to take this fight again if you're ENCE. Ghost nearly out of the Kitsune Rush. They do disengage this first one, but SSG don't commit any ults. So they can get out and go again. Kitsune Rush close. If they can get to this Kitsune Rush and then take a cage trade, ENCE should win the fight. Obviously, there's a barrage to throw into the mix as well. Hattie's been the main target of these barrages so far. Hattie holding it. Will just cage on the corner. Barrage in response. Hattie, the beat comes through. Keeps Hattie alive, and they focus down Kev. The Kitsune Rush means they still focus him down. Now Chase is going to drop the cage. Backbone's full beaming, but he needs help. He's going to get charged. He's going to get the wall. He's going to give Chase for Jukes. He's going to force Chase out. He really wants the Chase kill. Cannot get him, and ENCE do get the retake there. Kitsune Rush good. He is Chase. He's chasing Chase. All right, so B and High Noon now for ENCE. Oh, advantage for SSG. The symbol's so powerful in this mirror. And they only need to win one more fight, SSG, to clinch their championship. Or their, whatever you want to call it. Winning playoffs. Championship sounds cool. High Noon symbol in response. Cancel as well from Hattie. The beat comes through from Master to keep him alive. But now this copy Malga comes from Psycho. Psycho's gone really deep with it, actually. Chase is in trouble. There's the copy cage. And that should be it. They can maybe get like a really ugly touch. Oh yeah, but Kev's already out on Farah. I don't know if they even get back. Kev's going to try and make it work, but they see him coming a mile away. And that will just be SSG. Yeah, Kai shut down. Can't get the touch on Doom. GG's. 4-2 in the end.
Some things never change.
Where's Jake at? Jake! Oh.
No way Jake joined us.
What do you mean?
Jake is in my call and he has a rip tire.
I'm gonna pop it.
Time you join.
You are dodging us.
Wait, is Jake in?
I'm here. We're right here. Speaking to you now.
Okay, this is
He has a rip tire.
Hey,
Congrats, you guys. Congrats on the win over ENCE. Was this ever in doubt in your mind? You guys don't seem honestly all that surprised. It seems like this is kind of just
That was a
doing
very
business.
low-key celebration, not gonna lie.
Guys, of course, we're the best in the West, baby. We're not gonna lose. The fact that we even lost to Dive Mirror is like insane. Like, we should have never lost to Dive Mirror to these guys. But,
Did
yeah.
you
lost it
feel
twice,
extra
remember?
motivated coming into the matches today after being dropped down into the lower bracket?
Oh, that's such good value, though.
This is an opportunity for a statement piece, so like none of that, no emotions, no feelings.
Just trying to make some money, you know? Just trying to make some money.
Professional.
How did you just here working for
It's rough out
weekend?
here, guys. It's rough out here.
Streets of Germany are real, that's right.
I gotta know. I want someone to call somebody else out here. Who cooked up the Echo Genji comp? I spent like 2 hours making fun of you guys for that. Who's cooking the Genji Echo with the Mauga?
It's a good comp, bro.
It's a good comp. It's a good comp.
It's a good comp. It's good, it's good, it's good, dude. It's good, it's good.
What's the problem with it, Jake?
$100 for your coaching, Jacob. It's so results oriented.
I give you a special discount.
Jake has just been
Are you trying
fucking
to figure out
pegged.
how to beat the Koreans at this point? I mean, best in the West in Dallas, but now qualified for Esports World Cup. You gotta find something extra in the tank, right? Take on that region.
Yeah, I think, to be fair, this is why we were doing what we were doing, you know, like trying to play different comps, like win with multiple lineups. Like, we were obviously doing pretty well, but it felt like we, at least until now, we were only winning on, like, cast back with this lineup. So the fact that we kind of, like, added a new comp and style into our wheelhouse meant that these last few weeks, even if we did have to lose the peps, have been worth it.
So was EWC qualifiers just one big scrim block for you guys?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
It's just like a scrim block with
Scrim block that
extra
we get
pressure.
paid. Yeah, scrim block that we get paid for.
That's sick. I love that for you guys.
You get paid for all your scrims,
We have this
Jamie.
reoccurring thing when we jump into people's comps that we're actually crowned, you know, our tournament MVP here. We picked one in solidarity. So before we get to that, though, we love hearing the guesses from the team itself. Who do you think we crowned as a tournament MVP for you guys?
I mean, if it's not
Psycho,
me,
right?
Psycho.
Probably Psycho.
It's just a classic, like, DPS
Literally
player
never
gets
thought it would always
MVP.
Funny answer. Well, come on, man. I mean, the damage players, they contribute a lot, right? So it's only fair.
I mean, Sparky didn't play
Yeah,
that
but other
much.
people help too, you know?
That's a classic
Psycho just
Lucio response.
always on
Well put,
MVP.
Astro. It's so true.
Trying our best, you know, we're all trying our
I mean,
best. So
you're not wrong.
Just an honest tank. Just some honest tanks and supports out here trying to make a living.
We're simple
What a
people.
surprise.
If we see
What a
someone
surprise.
clicking heads, we get very impressed.
There you go.
Psycho has impressed. So congratulations, Psycho. You are our EMEA
MVP should be against the most
Anything you wanna
fantasy
say to your
points.
fans
I mean, to
watching
be
right
fair,
now?
it probably is actually Psycho
Thank
as
you
well,
very
no?
much for the support, guys, and I can't wait to see you in Saudi to beat the Korean teams. But I also have a question for you guys.
Oh,
Okay.
what is up?
Oh no.
Am I gonna get a tweet about tournament MVP or no?
A tweet?
I mean, I will
No, you're-
personally tweet out
I
for you.
will
I have
tweet you
no
out.
control of your any of your personal socials.
nice.
Psycho's just hustling.
I'll tell my grandchildren about you. Sure. Guys, we'll let you celebrate. Thank you so much for joining us for a quick chat after the dub, and we can't wait to see you guys in
Out here
EWC
securing,
over in Riyadh.
securing the promotion.
Thank you.
See you there.
Maybe stage
Congrats.
3, Funny. Maybe stage 3. We'll see.
Yeah, sure.
Support's gonna get it
I
one
trust
day
you.
or another. One day or another, they're gonna get it. Yeah, so that was the entirety of Space Station Gaming, our
All right.
EMEA champions, ladies.
I guess the expected result now. Expected result, but a little bit of scare on, the dive now. Kebab arrived just in time for the W. Not expected. Best team got upset. What do you mean, Peps? You come good for Giant? The Giants? I mean, they had the experience now, no? You hopping on, Chris, or are you out again? It's South America now, Juby, yeah. Does Timeless play today? Yeah. Yes. In some form, yeah. Doesn't a lack of inexperience mean experience? Now we're getting deep. Gonna get dinner to celebrate? A pegging party? That's what I've heard. Honestly. I didn't have on the agenda everyone to become so pegging pilled today. Died 2022, born 2024. Welcome back for Philadelphia Fusion. They just can't. Oh, does anyone remember that Unter tweet after he lost to Citrus Nation where he was just like, we can't beat this motherfucking team? That's Crimzo today. No matter what we do in this motherfucking team. Just need more dive maps. I mean, it worked. I mean, they did win it, to be fair, didn't they? Why do I hear pegging all the time? I actually, honestly, when did it come up? Somebody just brought up pegging, and now it's just entered the lexicon. You know how it can be. Was it Oren's fault? Oh yeah, it was a donation message. He said you lost your virginity to Sideshow pegging you. That did not happen. That's not what I said. That's a misquote if I've ever seen one. That's a misquote. You got pegged off Timeless. Yeah, that was the official statement, right? Did not get... Wait, did I ever finish the Sideshow story after the, like, dick pic bit? Or did I just get sidetracked? We need the shit story. So, the TLDR is we were at a hotel after party at a TF2 event. And then there was one time where I was pissing in the sink and then Sideshow came and took a selfie with me. And then later that same night, I needed to have a shit, so I go into the bathroom to have a shit. The lock on the door wasn't working or I couldn't figure it out. So I just pulled the door closed. And then I just hope that nobody walks in, you know? I just gamble. So I just gamble, I'm gonna have a shit. And then, who walks in while I'm having a shit? Oh, Josh Wilkinson. Josh Wilkinson walks in while I'm having a shit. I'm like, Josh, I'm trying to have a shit. Can you close the door? Also, for the record, Josh is actually recording a fucking vlog at the time too, so he's got the camera on. So then do you know what he does after I say, Josh, shut the door, I'm trying to have a shit? He closes the door, but he's on the inside of the door. He's not on the outside of the door. He's closed the door with him on the inside. Yeah, I got caged. Yeah, I got caged. So then I finish having my shit. And then, yeah, then the night just carries on. But it fucking got me that he closes the door. Because I was like, close the door and make sure no one comes in. Can you watch the door for me? So just closes the door and stands on the inside. Hey, Chris. Can you hear me? It's just so in character. I mean, it's perfect. It won't... My Discord won't connect. Hold on. Go to Russian server? Okay. How do I change the server? How does Discord work? Edit channel. Overview. Rotterdam. Russia. Save changes. Brian. Yeah, I've got the region override on Russia, but it's not working. Oh wait, hello?
Hello. I
Wait,
can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Not this again.
This time we actually have to do it.
That's actually true.
Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you.
An easy one. Give or take.
Yeah.
Give or take a dive mirror.
Fuck, dude. Fucking shit dive today, but that's okay. It can happen.
Were you surprised, then? Because Crimzo did what's becoming very much known as the Crimzo Special, which is to reverse the map pick order.
No, he didn't.
Did he not?
No, I mean, to be honest, I'll keep it $1.50 with you in the Commander X Twitch channel. The FACEIT rules are crazy. Because we were the highest seed going into the tournament, we got first seed in both games today, even though we were loser brackets.
Doesn't make any sense.
I mean, I literally even said it to the admins. I said, like, this is the other way, and they were like, no, this is the rules. They were like the bracket doesn't change the seed, and I'm like, well, it probably should, to be honest, but that's how it goes, you know. I mean, Peps would have won if it hadn't been the fact we got first seed. Like, that series was so close. Peps were right there.
Once again, the rules just favouring SSG and
unbelievable,
manipulating it in your favour. Yeah, I thought Crimzo had done like some, because then he picked Paricio right, so I was like, oh shit, he's really doubling down on dive. And he wants, like, then he can force Saravasa and force dive there, which is, to be fair, is kind of what they did, right? But I thought it was, like, an intentional choice, like it was a Crimzo decision rather than just a Crimzo reacting to the situation.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, the way the draft, like, worked, it wouldn't have made a massive difference, because we left Hollywood open, right? So either way, it was probably going to, like, Hollywood or Paricio. So it was going to go to, like, a dive maps. I mean, to be fair, we, in EU scrims, like, never lose the dive mirror, so we felt pretty confident on those maps. But, I mean, I think Paricio we played pretty shit, but Route 66, like, we kind of, like, our defense was good, our attack was fine, we got the ult economy, and then we just had, like, the biggest set of blunders in human history, you know? Die on 96 primal, beat doesn't hit Winston, and then carry ult to clutch, all went wrong. So it was like, actually, that was our fight to win, but at least we fixed, like, some of the Malga stuff from last week. Fuck off, Jake, dude. What's he saying about the Genji Echo comp?
I was saying it here, I was like, okay, I mean, alright, it's fine to have an opinion, right? I don't think it's a good comp. But what you normally have to do is then say a thing to clarify it. Like, you can't just say, like, well, bad comp. What were you cooking? Like, it wasn't
unreal, dude.
Because it was two very reasonable DPS. Like, because you just won FACEIT Playoffs playing Echo. Like, if anything, the one that should raise more questions on the surface is Sim Echo.
Yeah, I mean, surely Sim Echo is an uglier comp than Genji Echo.
Sim Echo feels like it takes a bit more figuring out, right?
That's it, dude. That's that. Jake's like, oh, what a great, well-balanced comp. It makes perfect sense. And then you lose with the comp. What an ugly comp. It's disgusting. It obviously can't work. Unbelievable. Come on, Jake.
Genji and Echo together.
Yeah.
Echo and
Whereas
Simbo.
Echo, yeah, classic friend. Like the classic anti-dive comp, Mauga Sim Echo. Yeah, cheers, mate. Yeah, I always talk about ugly comps. That's the ugliest comp in the world, you know?
Glad you can finally TP the Echo around.
Fast.
So it looks like you're living in a sauna. I love that for us, personally.
Is it the South American finals now?
Spongy is, I think he's a Norwegian coach, but he's coaching one of the South American
excited for the game and excited for our
Oh, I
players to
see.
show.
I finally got an interview today. I can't believe it. I can't believe they let me. I avoided the blacklist. I got back on.
Were you meant to be on with Crimzo as well?
So
Yeah, I think Crimzo had technical difficulties, or he was scared. One of the two. Hard to know.
You know, the South American weather, please.
Both could be true.
Yeah.
Relatable. I've been there.
Can we talk about Peps for a second, though? What happened?
I don't know, because they were on the top. I heard Scrimbucks You know, you want to know?
Yeah.
You want to know what
our-
I heard that was really driving me to my
manager on Loaded was the same
anti-Peps
manager that I had
campaign?
on SRT
Is I kept
Go
getting
on.
told about a
we were
scrim
playing
block
Contenders.
where they beat ENCE, and then 2 days later I'd be told, "Oh yeah, they're doing really well in
just working with
scrims."
him
And I was like, "Oh, who did they beat
and
this
working
time?"
with
They said
just
ENCE a couple of days
players
ago.
in general,
And I was like, "That's
they
the
offered
same
me a
scrim
spot to
block you
come over
referenced
to
last time. They
South
can't just
America."
win one scrim in a
Yeah.
week,
Brazilian
and you
heritage
can't
as
keep
well, so for
referencing
me
it."
was,
Ask them about the scrim against us, you know, that's to see the scrim bugs.
Well, I think I saw that screenshot. it was particularly green. I'll let chat see if they can guess if I was looking at Peps's spreadsheet or SSG's spreadsheet.
So,
Well, it seems like they've been put back in their place.
yeah, I mean, they didn't even type once in match chat today. Last time when they were playing, they were typing so much in scrims, typing, and now I don't get it, man. Don't get it. I was just like, I literally came prepared for war today. You know, I was like so ready to talk outrageous amount of shit.
Well, you guys were full yapping, and there was no. You know what the bit that was actually killer is when Tread responded after like 2 maps, because then it shows. Because at first I thought, oh, they've just hard muted you, right? Which is all right. They've chickened out, but they've just all hard muted you. But then when he types after 2 maps, I was like, oh my god, he's just been sitting here in silence. So he's just been taking it for 2 maps. Fuck.
What's gonna do?
Fuck.
And then all the excuses on Twitter, that's loser mentality, you know, they need to step that
What
up.
did he say on Twitter? I don't know.
I mean, it was like, yeah, experience, like, you got like full capped every map, and it was like, it was 2-0, a full cap, a full hold, and then a full cap on Coliseum, we're getting 0 meters, and it's like, yeah, just a little bit of experience there, you know?
I feel like there's this, I don't know if it's just like an Overwatch thing. Maybe it's just like an NA thing. It happens in all sports. But you know, like one result, and everyone jumps to like massive conclusions, you know, in terms of like, this team is now the best or something.
Yeah.
Whereas like, the classic football example would be if Aston Villa beat Arsenal, and then they have Man City next week, Aston Villa are still fucked, right? Like, it doesn't...
Yeah.
They've not shifted the power level so far. Because the same thing happens, like, if you win a tournament in CS, everyone's like, wow, this team won the tournament. Good for them. But if they're still a shit team who just had, like, one good tournament, they're still seen as a shit team, you know what I mean? Like, oh, they just got one tournament or one win. And even then, at least it's a whole tournament, right? Not just a single best of 5.
Yeah. So, but that's how it goes, you know?
Well, you got your bounce back.
Yeah. feel like, I don't know, ENCE lose a little bit of aura with like, without playing like their heroes, you know? I think it's like, I mean, I understand why they're playing those comps, because I think it's like important for both of us, like with hero bans around the corner, like if we like so reliant on just like BAP comps, then it's like, yeah, it's tough, but yeah.
Yeah, I did think, I thought this while I was using the football example as well, but fuck Team Peps, which is the user's name, not a political statement. Also points out that actually the example I did use did actually literally happen, because Villa did beat Arsenal, then beat City in the next game.
They went on like a
over
run.
December, wasn't it? Yeah, like.
Presumably they won the league after that. So that's good. And then, yeah, nice few days off, and then back at it.
Yep. Yeah, but Esports World Cup next.
Yeah.
Do you know how you're going to play? Because I guess it's like an open secret about the hero bans, or like everyone's just expecting for it to be confirmed at some point.
Yeah.
Have you put thought into how you're going to scrim it?
Yeah, well, we did one scrim against Toronto, like mimicking what our guess is. And it's really interesting. Actually, it's quite fun. Like it adds like a whole new like coaching thing. Like I banned BAP one map thinking I was a genius, and then realized it was like an unbelievable, like, why the fuck am I banning BAP? So I got to figure some stuff out for sure.
Thank God you scrimmed it.
I was like, yeah, no, I was like, okay, I'll force them into Amalgam Mirror. I'll ban BAP. They've got no option but to ban Kiri, no option but to play Kiri. And do you know what they did? They banned Kiri because they realized what I was doing immediately, and then we just had no comps to play, so we just got full health. So I got some stuff to work through. But it's quite fun. I mean, I think there's like a few questions, like, are the bans symmetrical, and do you get to choose lineup before or after ban, you know? So I think that's what we need to do. I think there's like a few ways to approach it, but yeah, I think it'll be fun to see.
I think one thing I really hope they do, regardless of like this, I think to be fair, like symmetrical bans, 1 per map, and you get to choose lineup afterwards probably seems the most reasonable rule set. But one thing I really hope they do, because I feel like they've missed the ball with this and OWCS and FACEIT, is if we're going to do this system, like make it part of the fucking show, right? Like, I don't know if you watch like Dota or League of Legends, but obviously they have quite a robust fucking 20-minute fucking ban phase or something, where they're like, which of these 140 heroes do you want to ban? Well, I've narrowed it down to these 12, so let's have a discussion. But what you get is one of the teams will have their ban revealed, like, oh, okay, Team Liquid lock in this ban. And then you go to the other side and all of a sudden, like, OG, and you get to see, you don't hear the conversation, of course, but I get to see the in-game leader talking to the coach, you know what I mean, and it's back and forth. And I think that'd be really good of, like, all of a sudden, oh, ENCE have banned Lucio, and then we get a pan in on your face, and then we look at Astro or something, and then we just see the decisions happening in real time, even if we're not, like, we don't actually get to hear the thing, you know? Because then you also get to see, like, oh, if they ban something you don't expect, all of a sudden, you'll notice it, right? Because sometimes you see it on FACEIT, even though you just see the, like, big HUD. Sometimes you just get, like, the bans come through immediately, right? Like, people are just waiting to press the buttons because they know what maps they're going to ban. And then other times you can see the bans go really quickly, and then something unexpected happens, and then all of a sudden you'll just see a team, like, freeze, like, what the fuck have they banned Rialto? What are they trying to do to me here? What's the trick, you know? Like, trying to figure out what the ambush is or something. And I feel like that's like something we don't see at all in the broadcast at the moment. But it would be really nice to see at the Esports World Cup with like the first chance of hero bans.
So yeah, those scrims will be fun this week. I think. Yeah, I feel like the issue somewhere is that it feels like all of the Western teams are going to be like negatively affected, whereas the Korean teams kind of just play like a ban. They just like fucking swap it every 5 seconds anyway. So
what are you gonna do now, proper? Huh? What? Yeah. Oh fuck! He's picked another hero. Fuck.
But it is what it is. All right, we're going to an Indian restaurant to celebrate, so I'm gonna go do that.
Enjoy.
And it's been a pleasure, and I'll see you when I see you.
Catch you in a bit.
Bye-bye.
Nice little drop in from old Chrissy. Hope he enjoys his food. Hope he brings us all some back. That would be my presumption. He's going to bring us all at least a samosa or something back, right? Maybe some pakora. You want a Rogan Josh? That's too much. Ask for a snack, Alpha. You can't ask for a whole curry. Your AC has basically been running non-stop. I mean, I've got a little fan on. We do have like a portable AC unit. But it's too big for this room. Because this room is like... I mean, obviously you can't see all of it, but like... It's only just over like my arm span, essentially. Like my arm span and maybe like 30% again. Rogan Josh, your favourite podcast? That's not true, Piggy. Your favourite podcast is Uncoachable. Yeah, I don't know what 98 is. Here, I think it's like... I can check for you. The streets say Canny is Brazilian handbin. Is that the truth? We didn't see... Oh, wait. Who's the favourite here, then? Is it still And They Say? Somebody told me they won a... what do we call it? Like a community-run tournament or something beforehand. Loaded are the favourites. They're the upper bracket team, right? Loaded by far. Thank you, Roadster UK. Appreciate the prime. Hope you're all good, mate. We're in a bit of a South American interlude right now, while we wait for the North American action to take place. Half of these players are masters. Shit. Loaded off 14-1, they say they are 11-4. Wait, did the serious goo, or the serious guy, however you say it, did he go to the World Cup? I think I met this. Did I meet this person? I can't remember, but surely one of you can. Does anyone remember who I met? Yeah, it's like 25 degrees here. God damn. Oh, my fan's on your medium. We've got one more speed. How the fuck would we know? Pirate Quinn, he was. I probably did meet him then, yeah. You met all of them, stalking me religiously. You were my t-shirt, thank you. You met Sideshow in a toilet? We'd met before the toilet, which I don't know if that makes it better or worse. He played both maps in the UK game. I feel like we were pretty hungover that day, so I don't really remember. Yeah, I think we were hungover that day, because that was the day Smex was meant to play. And then Smex was going to play versus Brazil. But then he was too hungover, so he was like, not for me, boss. Yeah, I don't know. I guess because we knew it was the Brazil game, we went like harder than we normally would. So I think that was the night. That was the night Smex was too hungover the next day. And I think that was the night me and Chris both threw up. Why does chat know you met him in a bathroom? We didn't meet in a bathroom. We were in a bathroom. I don't know how to say it. I don't know how to like de-escalate the situation. We weren't pegging in the bathroom. There was no premeditated or spontaneous pegging in the bathroom. We were not holding hands while shitting, no. He was holding a camera while I was shitting. He was holding something for sure. I mean, I thought it was a camera. It took him a while to get the cap off the lens for some reason. Anyone been watching this game, by the way? No. What happens in an LA toilet stays in an LA toilet. True, Dan. True. It's the NA waiting room. Yeah, well, if you to ask me what I thought the best game of the day would be, I would have told you it was probably going to be M80 Timeless. But that's maybe not so true now, right? And then, is the rest of the games just going to be kind of dead rubber now? Should we look at the FACEIT roster? Yeah. Where are we going? Road to Masters, matches, North American Masters, M80 versus Timeless. Timeless. Urzo's the manager. So a Super is not filling in? Super is not filling in. No. Urzo's gonna have to play. I like Urzo. Spoke to them a few times. They were the Valiant manager in Season 6. Always nice, always helpful. And hopefully they've got a mean tank on them. Anna said they were subbing in their manager. Alright, Urzo time. OGE. They're not going to get OGE. Come on. 0% chance we see OGE in the building. You keep finding yourself playing with managers? Fuck's sake, Ollie. We thought Seeker was cursed, Admiral. We thought it was a Seeker curse. But maybe you're cursed. It might be you. Two of the biggest tournaments of the year and you find yourself playing with a manager? God, how does it keep happening? Fuck. Where's Admiral VIP? True. I mean, to be fair, that was also the first time Admiral's made his way into the chat. A classic first time chatter moment. Where is he? Community roles manager. Admiral Raptor. There we go. VIP. There you go, Ollie. Addicted to lurking. Admiral VIP, but not Hunter. Is Hunter not VIP? Surely Hunter's VIP. Oh, thank you, Brooklyn Banana. A gift as well. Yeah, the problem is, you know, I'm actually getting screwed by this as well, Admiral. Probably less than you. But I added you to my fantasy team. Wait, my camera's in the way. This was my fantasy team. But I feel like you two might not score as many. Yeah, we need you to not die, Admiral. Do not die. Sacrifice only you and Seeker are you're the most important. Let everyone else die. Let Urzo have 80 deaths. It's really fine. Just keep you and Seeker alive. Keep the KD safe. Play for stats. Yes, Moira's perfect. You'll get loads of healing and damage points as well. You won't die. Perfect. We've got the perfect plan. You had Ariel in your fantasy? Yeah, that's gonna be really hard. That's gonna be really hard. Does Admiral hold the record for playing with the most managers? Well, at least this year, right? 2 managers this year. Can anyone top that? I don't think so. Because other people, like Gator and Chris have both played officials and stuff as well, right? But I feel like every time Gator and Chris have played, it's just been like a super winnable low stakes game. While Admiral plays with the manager in like the higher stakes games of the year. He does it at a major. These fools only doing it in FACEIT round robin. Not willing to do it in the major. I've locked out. Are we still going? I got distracted. So I guess what we're rooting for. I don't even know what we're rooting for. And this game ends quickly. And then I guess the next game will end quickly. I guess we just want a Toronto M80 rematch. And then we want M80 to push them all the way. Right? Right? All right. No opening pick. No opening pick. Alright, Bat Brig, Bat Lucio. You want RuPaul and Merit to have good stats? Is Time just going to get bought out again? I don't think they're allowed to, right? Was the 13th of June not for the signing window anyway? Yeah, same crook. Same. I thought it was going to be good. Maybe Urzo's the GOAT. It could be true. I mean, I have no evidence that they're not the GOAT. The serious guy is next up. Let's see it then. I'll bite. I'll bite. Window on the corner. Oh, they don't get Basnella out. Oh, all right, Svenko. Flux is good. All right, decent hold so far. Should get all the cleanup kills here too. Oh, have to be careful. People still above them. Brokey and Sloth. Wait, Urzo's a tank player? We're back then. Sloth, on the other hand, not a tank player. Cancelled immediately. Now the rally. Beat comes through. And the high noon. And the window. Oh my god. Window high noon. Still scary. Are they alright? Hold again. Quite expensive in the end. Sloth gonna go on to Farah now. Wait, they're going Farah Mercy? What year do they think it is? Oh! They weren't ready for that one. They trade it out. Oh, they trade it. Actually, they trade loads out. Maybe the Farah Mercy's the answer. Let's give it one more shot. Alright, Mercy's holding the angle. Regroup with team. Oh, over to Brig now. Damn.
60 seconds remaining.
Alright. I mean, they've got Flux, they've got Bob, they've got Window. These are the ults to win it. Just need to not die to a random flank or something. And Loaded will be alright. Alright, Window on point. They're just waiting this one out, and they say they can re-push with their own ults real soon. Canny has Flux. Or's rocked, has to get lamped though. There's the Flux. Bazanella in trouble. Lamp is good. Oh, Canny is so low. Window over the top. They have high noon too. Oh, Cabalada. Oh, it's just looking pretty full holdy. All right. We're going to get back and forth series. Trying real hard, Canny, but 5v1s are difficult.
Score. 0.
Alpha likes Mercy. But Mercy really causing some divide in chat. Fuck.
Initiating match.
You could take on 5 men? No way. No way. You mean in a fight? Yes. We were always talking about a fight. Always talking about a fight. Rather than, rather than whatever else you were thinking about. I want to check whether ATS has a flex support. You think 12 was the Lucio player? Really not sure, actually. I know we watched this team yesterday, but if I'm being brutally honest, I was super locked out yesterday during the South American games. So I'm going to rely almost entirely on you lot to be my my brains and understanding.
3, 2, 1.
No chance? Come on, don't act surprised. All right. Act surprised like I'm locked out. Were any of you locked in, huh? All I need to know is canning equals Hambin. 12 is listed as support on Liquipedia. I'd believe that, Alpha, that you've spent your entire life locked out. I'd believe that. The comms have loaded is worse than Ambe say because they don't speak the same language. Oh, okay. And that's another map in the bag. All right. 1-1 then. Both maps seemed pretty one-sided. What the fuck is a Brighton? Surely you've heard of Brighton. Wait. Bazanella's notable heroes on Wikipedia are Lucio, Brighton, and Mercy. That sounds like a main support. Does anyone else main Brighton? Jake is so fucking hot. I need his cock. Why are we calling for mods on that one? Can you disprove it? Is it since he took off the glasses? Is it because he took off the glasses? You know that cliche in like rom-coms where the girl will have the glasses and she'll have the done-up hair, and then she lets down her hair and she takes off her glasses, and all of a sudden you realise she was hot all along. Jake took off the glasses and then everyone realised. Everyone realised he was actually hot all along. Cheers to that. Can I take off my glasses and let down my hair? Wait, do you think it will work for me? It might work for me. Are you ready? Wait, are you ready? Did it work? It felt like it worked to me. Pick this man. It's gone again now. I just went peggable to non-peggable. It doesn't work when you're bold. I don't know. I'm getting some more positive feedback than that. Never mind. The Rock is back. You forgot to let down your hair? It's always been down. Don't stop, I'm nearly there. What? Wait, have you clipped this out of context, Crook? No. I don't know. Am I going to watch this and see an out of context clip? Jake is so fucking hot. I need his cock. I feel like you missed all the context, Crook. You're missing all the context. Okay. Alpha for the highlights notes. Can you add the timestamp and the words Jake and cock to the shortlist, please? Can I just point out as well? Wait, let me show you this. How can I show you this? You know, all these times I turn to Alpho and I'm like, hey, add this to the notes, right? And honestly, I thought it was mostly obvious. It's kind of like a bit, you know? It was like a comedic bit. Do you want to know what fucking... Where is it? Where is it? Look at the notes channel. Look at this. It's like, is this meant to be the notes for the stream highlights, or is this just your search history, Alpho? It can be two things. He didn't even say for whole. It's cropped. It's cropped to bees. It's your word history, brother. Sometimes banter life. I don't know what you're. I sort of know what you're saying to me, but it doesn't always feel like it comes out cleanly. Man, this man is good at his job. I know, right? 12 is on Lucio. He's back. All right, a Sigma mirror. It never comes out. What are we talking about? We've confirmed Alpha is a bottom. I don't know how we've confirmed that, but it honestly just strikes me as believable immediately. Ah, no, okay, yeah, that's pretty compelling evidence. Any retort, Alpha? It's a paraphrase transcript of me. I will. Fuck's sake. It's all just another day at the pegging factory for Alpha.
The barricade is making progress.
Back injury. Gonna not know this section, I think. You know what will really pop off, Alpha? Eventually we'll get to true YouTube stardom levels, and then there'll be a stream highlights video every week, followed by an Alpha highlights video every week. That's how you know we've really made it. Like a Snyder cut. Yes! Alpha releases his own cut of the highlights where it's mostly him, and he's changed the theme to he's changed the theme to blue instead of orange. And then we can do a 9/11 thumbnail. Only if you don't tell me about it, Alpha. I watched a tutorial on this before on YouTube, and what I need is some kind of thumbnail person to throw under the bus when Blizzard contact me. Alright, this is going quick, no? How are they at 124 meters? Oh. Did he go? He sent that one to the moon. He was going up, but he's not coming down. Wait, it wasn't an Ajax as well. That's it. DeBees is timed out. That's what you get for not locking in. Rest in peace to DeBees. That was actually so well timed with the exclamation mark vanish. They beat engagement. Sigma has flux. Yeah, they just kind of wanted to go. I mean, to be fair to them, they were 132 meters ahead. So I reckon they thought they could just win. Oh, immediate pick. All right, and loaded extend them straight back to the spawn doors. Sour, are you okay, mate? I feel like you're having a mental breakdown about this main support thing. You're giving me real, like, Charlie Day in fucking It's Always Sunny. Let me find the Charlie It's Always Sunny. I just type in crazy, would it bring it up? Yeah, now do. Yeah, no, this is DeBees trying to sorry, not DeBees. DeBees is for timed out. This is Sour trying to solve the main support problem. Pepe Sylvia is their flex support. Pepe Sylvis. Pepe... Is Pepe Sylvia a real player or is it a meme? I don't understand. I feel like there's deep lords in this back line. Pepe Sylvia is for timeless tank. Search It's Always Sunny Pepe Sylvia. I have no idea what's truth. Oh, it's Always Sunny Red Yarn Murder Border meme. Oh, okay. Okay, thank you, Crook. Yeah, I don't remember the details. I mean, I know the scene. I don't remember the name. Come on. Goon. You know, I was listening to a song earlier, and I quite liked the song, but then I was listening to it on my Discover Weekly, and then the title of the song was Goon, and it just kind of, you know, just can't look at that word the same anymore. Not a real one? No, I've been exposed, haven't I? Can't remember. I probably listened to it. Watched it. Maybe twice through. Maybe like last year I rewatched it. Why are you watching Zach and Cody clips, Alpha? Wait, why is everyone watching Zach and Cody clips? It was a Twitter meme? Oh, okay. You weren't just hitting the archives. This'll date me again, but Zach and Cody was like the generation below me. Even Hannah Montana was the generation below me. It was probably like, to people, does anyone remember, what was it called? The Amanda Show? Is that too old? What was the other one? It's So Raven, maybe? That and Drake and Josh. Oh yeah, good shout, Alpha. Yeah, Drake and Josh. This is for live patch or more. What about all that? No, I don't think I watched that. Oh yeah, I remember Keenan and Kel, of course. Yeah. A few people in my age bracket. He's 30 and not 39. Wait, how old are you? 24 and you watch what? Ain't you 21? I am 21. And there's no proof otherwise. You're between me and chat, you think? Lizzie McGuire, yes, Robo Hobo. I didn't really like Lizzie McGuire. But I do remember it. Aren't I Massa's son? Not true, no. If 21 Sideshow's got do an age poll. There's not enough options. Everyone just write their age. Everyone just write their age in 3, 2, 1. There's no way there's so many 1-year-olds here. There's not that many 1-year-olds here. There's no 111-year-olds. Don't type one. Fuck's sake, Alpho. You're derailing this. Yeah, if anyone said, yeah, anyone who is one, please report this person immediately to Twitch and have their account removed. You completely locked out? I know, a little bit of back and forth. Thank you, Amor. Appreciate the prime. Teaching 1-year-olds gambling. Juby's kid is 7. Oh. Why is Juby so old? Juby's, that's also why Juby's better. And that was the last anyone saw of Kruzzy. Gone. Mostly forgotten. Musket, it's not that everyone's so old. You're young. Literally 1984. Hold on. I'll draw, wait, let me see if I can line this up. I'm just drawing around the outline of, this is Kruzzy's body. I'm giving him the chalk lines. There we go. Massive guns Kruzzy had, as we always say. Big old gun show on his right arm, especially, Kruzzy. And that's what we'll all remember him for. Kruzzy died surfing. No, that's his arm. Big old arms. Oh, Mapinlo. Starting a rift between the mods. It's going to be mod warfare. Have I seen the Lorenegat Chris beef? No. No, we were... Honestly, Backbone, if I can be candid with you, we were actually still mourning the loss of Kruzzy. So you've actually come into the stream at a very sensitive time. But we can change it for a beef review. To be fair, the map was starting, so there is a danger we would actually watch some of the Overwatch. Oh no, I've just clicked on my fucking Jake Cock again. Fuck's sake.
5, 4, 3, 2.
What's a fuck's sake? Alright, let's see. So, recap. So, FD God said 0-3 against Spacestation. It sucks, but it's just inexperienced diff in my opinion. They played their own stuff and we didn't adapt well. We have a lot of things to train before Esports World Cup. See you in 1 month. Then Chris hit him with a classic. Is it possible that SSG will offer week holiday and test in new comps? No, it's the experience that was the problem. And the Renegade says, and that's why you won us in the Malga Cream Mirror and didn't avoid any Brawl Mirror, forcing yourself on Sigma. Good patch, diff. Take the W, start scrimming us so you don't get 3-0 surprised again by overconfidence. Yeah, true, we might have full capped, full held every map, but we countered you, so you are the real winners. Grats FACEIT Champions Team Peps. No prisoners taken both in and out of the server from SSG today. Well, who even remembers time, Jamie? Yeah, well, you didn't play Cass last time, did you? You played Genji Echo. In, like, the upper bracket semi. And then you won on Malga and Sigma. You won on everything. I mean, you just fucking spawn camped them today. I felt like you just won on everything. You won the Malga Mirror. You won on Sigma. You won on Reinhardt. What's Astro saying? Oh, he's just posted FT. SSG won. SSG won. You're in that clip? You're famous.
Systems hacked.
First day you got back after season 5.
Repositioning.
Good to see you.
This looks like a good game. I mean, it is actually back and forth. Is it possible we should lock in? I know it's a bit of a foreign concept in this stream, but is it possible it's time to lock in? What region is this? South America. Zelko says lock in. They have subscribed for 3 months. Zelko's a believer. We can lock in for a map and see how if it suits us. This is for South America FACEIT Grand Final. Winner goes to the Esports World Cup. Loser stays in South America. Loaded are the favourites and do find themselves 2-1 up. And they're going to high noon now. Why? In a 5v2? Grow up, Nitro.
Hello.
If you lock in now or leave the stream, that was my plan all along. Winner gets stomped at Esports World. But they do get to go to Riyadh and get 10k. $10,000. Is he an actual father of 2? Is it possible he's actually playing against his children right now? Are his children on ENCE? Is it possible Svenko and Bazanella are his children? I'm not very familiar with the South American scene, so I need someone to confirm. You get stomped for 10k? Yeah, honestly, if you go to the Esports World Cup and you lose every single game, you get $10,000. Between 5 of you. But that's still $2,000. Oh, you know what I wanted to add? To the channel point rewards? Because I think, who has it? Does Seeker have it, maybe? Just copying other people's ideas. Like 5k channel points, and you get to time someone out for 5 minutes or 10 minutes or something. How was today? I mean, it was entertaining. The SSG won super hard against Peps. Absolutely stomped them, but it was entertaining. Just because it was like the revenge match. There's been a lot of beef on Twitter and everything and around that. 5k is too little. What's the pricing, do we think? 10k? $5k is fine. 25k. Is Zodial still closer to Jesus Christ? I mean, Zodial had a pretty quiet game, but I really can't overstate how spawn camp Peps were for most of that series. It was really, really one-sided. So Zodial didn't get a chance to do anything. I was actually so locked out. What's everyone doing at? Let's see it. Oh! Through the window. That's all of them. Yeah, they didn't let him walk on water. Yeah, this touch is not going through. Well, it's sort of going through, but they're all dying in the process. 5k timeouts? Alright, let me finish this map and then I'll add for timeouts. Unless the mods can do it, but I don't know if that's within the power they get from the mod status. You're so cooked if you add that. Who the fuck are these guys? This is South America, Crimzo. It's the South America Grand Final. Winner goes to the Esports World Cup. You can't? Okay, I'll do it after this map. Either of over shock is kind of crazy. Well, it's just region based, no? You've never seen them before? You know what, Crimzo? 100% you probably met some of these players at the World Cup. Like the serious guy, pretty sure was at the World Cup. I think you would have met him.
Hey.
Hello there.
Surely you've heard of Sloth? Do they all play on the American ranked servers? Was Svenka on Team Brazil? I don't know. The serious guy rings a bell, but the others don't. Nitro is a menace on the ladder and a big streamer. Yeah, people were telling me I was like the biggest content creator in Brazil. After further investigation and internal discussions, we have made the decision to peg Crimzo from our roster. We are unsure what this means for the rest of FACEIT League and Esports World Cup run, and are waiting more information. Just fucking peg me. Pin that, please. Do you remember when I lied to all of you and I said I was going to lock in for this game? What a long time away that feels like. The old peg and pin on Crimzo. Exactly, Gezor. Oh, trying to live this high noon. They're hunting him. Where is Sloth going? Alright. Oh, Barrage gets nada. I think they're going to do it here. Loaded. Maybe. Maybe I lied. But Malga is still alive. Never underestimate a Malga that is still alive. Oh, we got a high noon Nitro. Oh my god, they see 9! What even happened there? They flip a point. Yeah, they seen 9 before that. Have they actually seen... Ah! Can I get a VAR check on this? It feels like he's over the line, no? I thought Scaroni made it. Apparently not, though. And they say you're supposedly the underdogs. Oh. Might be taking it. What are you saying? Oh. Okay, they get the retake. Yeah, we've already done the timeless aerial news. If we just keep doing it, it'll literally be the entire stream will just be that. Urzo's in. They fucking. Why have they given him the bot pick? He's gonna be the carry. Urzo's gonna do it. You guys won't believe it. But this is the face of someone who's about to peg the entire M80 roster. Look into that eye. Locked, yeah, true, Man United. I did say we'd lock in for one map, and it's been not the lockiest. Urzo's the manager. Someone queue up a manager clip. Alright, beat in, beat match. Canny has the flux over the top. They try and disengage. They can retake with the flux here now. They got copy and window to throw into it too. Just need to care Barrage on the retake here loaded. Could do with not spending the bank for this too. There's the Barrage. Oh, the Barrage catch. Oh, the Barrage has got 2. The trade is good. The flux might be good. They can trade everything back. Sloth gets on it. Oh, the flux is enough. So the games later will be shit. I mean M80 versus what do you call them? Toronto might be decent. M80 is not trying. Yeah, well the problem M80 had yesterday was when Toronto went dive, they just aggressively won. Yeah, M80 had no answer for the dive. Right, this is the final point, so I'm actually going to lock him for real. Candy gets the pick. Svenko wants to repush with the high noon. Cage coming over. Oh, he's going to drop it, but he's so low, actually. Svenko's going to swing. Dies for it, though. 1-for-1 trade. They're in the cage and the Kitsune Rush, though, so FACEIT will be able to retake this. And okay, only 25% or so.
Hey there. Hey.
Retake now. Barrage coming back. Gonna tiptoe onto the point. They nearly have Flux, nearly have beat. Just need to keep an eye on this Barrage. Farah's just at the opposite side of a choke now. Barrage is coming in. There it is. Oh! They catch the Echo at the same time. Surely Canny has the cooldowns to handle that Barrage, but apparently not. And FACEIT might be tying this one up. Leak Scrim. Hold on, let me lock in for the end of this. Khalid's shaking. Alright, this game's heating up actually. FACEIT might be tying it up, but look at the ults unloaded. 12 is going to be desperate for this beat. On the choke, coming around the corner. Big swing onto this Mauga. Now we're going to beat to keep going. Copy Mauga 2. In comes the slam. Chases the ball out. The disengage looks okay from FACEIT though, actually. Now they can beat back in. Sloth drops the cage, but I presume it gets cancelled as it goes. And now 12 can send this beat back in. They do have to care. They might just walk in normally, save the beat for the Flux, to be fair, as well. High noon soon for Svenko. There's the window. They'll disengage in that one too. And FACEIT being patient and purposeful. Kitsune Rush comes through now. Catches Sloth immediately. Canny's going to drop the Flux. Needs to be a big one. Does get the back line, but there's the beat. Everyone is alive and they keep piling forward. Barrage shuts down the high noon. And FACEIT sending us to another map. Yeah, they didn't care any of those barrages. You're right. Yeah, the OC team was with War Pigs, right? Yeah, unfortunately, they got eliminated yesterday. Yeah, I think this is a best of 7 too. Yeah, best of 7. Does Urzo have to play at the Esports World Cup too? No idea. Undecided. I mean, by the rulebook, yes. Thank you, Label. By the rulebook, yes. But I don't know if they'll make an exception for it. ENCE asks, how do you play if you know you were going to play against a Mauga cast and you can't mirror the Mauga? So you'd play some version of Sigma Comp. So where's my pen? So some version of Sigma Comp. And the sort of default way, so you play like Sigma, BAP, you play a cast of your own, maybe an Echo or maybe a Farah is really fine too. And generally what you want to do is the Mauga team's going to play quite aggressive. So you want to try and take a back step as they come in. So the Mauga will do some kind of charge in. Your BAP and cast, they want to obviously kite to an area. Make sure they don't get caught by the stomp. You can do it with Kiri as well. The same principles apply. But then what happens is your Sigma can shield off some of the damage. Your Sigma can rock the Mauga after his thing. And then Matrix all the healing. So he's not getting healed from the Cardiac Overdrive. You can try and burn through this. And then for your DPS, obviously the cast just tries to shoot stuff if they come in. The Echo just plays like a soft angle. And then just either burns the Mauga or burns any of the DPS coming in. Similar with your Sigma, just try and shoot everything as it comes in. That's like the general concept. It's a little bit harder than that in practice because the Mauga team can be obviously very aggressive and has a super high sustain. But that's the general idea of how you'd play like a Sig comp versus it. Giant C points. None of this is about Jake's cock. I don't feel like I should have to clarify that before the start of everything. Not interested then. Or leaks. This is the leaked scrim. Urzo's got it. Doesn't hurt to clarify. Alright, Rialto. When do I download Epic? Not everything you say is about Jake's cock. No. Yeah, actually, like 50% at most. You fucking got me, Sour. Sour is back on it. Will not let this go. Why is 12 on Anna? Come on, Sour. You can crack this case. You can crack this case. I believe in you. Chat believes in you. You will get to the bottom of this. Alright, it's going to be a classic Doom, Widow, Echo, and a Brig. You're the only one who can solve it, Sour. You're honestly, you're the one closest to this, and so we need you on the case. Who should Timeless pick up? Super? I mean, obviously, actually, yes. Unironically, yes. They don't. South America doesn't believe in the flex support, main support debate. They just see it as one cohesive role. All right, well, Svenko's not having the best time on Widow. There's a Lucio in their face. All right, this dive is not really kicked off. 12 and Basilella are going to rotate in for any kind of trade. They'll get another fight on point. Do you think Timeless will sign me? Maybe. I mean, they've not approached me yet.
No one can hide from
but you never know.
Sight.
You never know. Toronto Trader. Oh! Svenko's back. I told you never to count Svenko out. The guy's literally back.
Clever.
Now they can sort this one out for ages. Oh! Force back. Svenko's going to peek again. Oh, D.Va out of Mech 2. The downsides of having an off-tank player, even with the buffs, D.Va's still kind of rubbish. Svenko's got another one. Looks pretty full holdable to me.
So careless.
Oh, pulse bombs wide. Where is Sloth going? Eternal 1v1. Sloth will be taken down. They managed it. Just about. Just about.
60 seconds.
You think this team beats Hunter's team? No way. No way. No way. The Greatest Showman would beat both of these teams. If it could happen to anyone, it would be them. No, they've got it. The Greatest Showman do have, yeah, they have Top Dragon, Punk, Opener, Aki, Nu. Am I forgetting someone? Oh, Color Hex as well. They try and force it over the line. No, Svenko to get him out of this one. But they do it for Rally. And the copy. Copy Pulse gonna land. Oh, they killed for Kiri. Oh, eats for Pulse. Oh! Now do it! Needs help on point. Meteor Strike coming back. Out of Beck. Has the bomb. The bomb! Oh, can't cancel for Baby D.Va. We'll kill him anyway, and it's a full hold. It's a full hold. Germany 1-1, 90 plus 2. They're qualified anyway, though, right? Wait, did Scotland win earlier?
Score 0.
Did Scotland qualify?
Switching sides.
Oh, it's happening right now!
Initiating match.
Wait, does the draw fuck Scotland? Someone do the math for me. Oh, Scotland needs to win no matter what, right? Yeah. I mean, because some of the third places go through as well, right? But it's whoever has the most points, so Scotland need the win regardless, right? Yeah. I mean, is it only the top 4 out of this? It's maybe really okay for Scotland still. You need a Germany draw for 550? Oh my god. No way a Germany draw for 550. Congratulations. Fulkrug's done it for you. 10 minutes of extra time for Scotland.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, let's lock back in. 550, a Germany draw you predicted. God damn. God damn. Alright, sorry, I'm locked out for a second. Sorry, I'm locked back in. What are we saying? Hey Dip, this is South American FACEIT League. Winner of this goes to the Esports World Cup. So it's still actually pretty high stakes as far as South American Overwatch goes. All right, not too shabby in the end, huh? Not too shabby in the end. Is South America better than Korea? Of course. They drew final whistle. Congratulations. Jake casting? Jake is casting. They closed the markets before it was official that the manager was playing. I'm probably smart on their part, no. Avoid that one. You're going to Germany Tuesday to watch VCT? This will pay for your holiday? Not too bad. Not too bad. Enjoy the VCT as well. What's this, Ruv? A tier list for the Esports World Cup teams? Oh! Wait, will we have time? I need to go get a drink, actually. feel like this is going to take too long, you know? Which team is orange? Loaded are orange right now. You went to LA to... I've never been to a Valorant LAN. I've been to a couple of CS events, but never to Valorant. You lost it all on Parisio. Wait, what was the correct pronunciation? I fucking know this. Wait, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Parizo. Parizo? No. Fuck's sake. Thought I had it. I actually... Paraiso? Para-eco? Look at the word. I actually don't even... Pariso. Paraiso. 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 I got it? I nailed it. Alright. Getting a drink. Gonna reward myself for a job well done. It would cool down. But it would not cool down. Oh. Ooh. Scotland bottled it? No way, they lost? Or did they just still drew, right? And that puts them in a bad situation. Oh my god, they've actually fully fucking 90 plus 10. Oh, not Spoboff. How do you say that one? Soboff? Fuck. That's actually devastating. Scotland have fucked it. No Scotland party today, no. What am I looking at? Avril wants Gator put in. Gator would smoke him too, no? Anyone got a read on Urzo's rank? Put Urzo in on both teams. Alright, where are we now? Anbase... This is an upset, right? If Anbase win this map, we're talking upset territory. Tell Hacks will play for him, AC. Just throwing it out there.
is now
Put Nero on tank. Oh. Enjoying there's a big bread debate going on. Preferred butter? What, you mean like out of salted or unsalted? I normally go unsalted. Just like the plain brand one. Like whatever Aldi brand butter is, you know? But like an actual block of butter, not like the spreadable tubs. You know what is really nice actually? If you go to Lidl, there's a salted butter in like I forget what it's called, but it's in like it's got like a black label. That's super nice actually. Oh, sorry, Askaz. Only 3 times this stream. That's not too bad actually. Lidl's best range butter. One time, my fiance came back from France, and I don't know what the brand of the butter was, but she had some French butter, and oh my god, I never knew butter could taste that good. It was unbelievable, this French butter. I don't know what they put in it. I don't know what was special about it, but my god, that butter. It was unbelievable. You're warmed up today, are you, Urzo?
So long, cowboy.
Talk us through your hero pool, Urzo. What should we expect? It was cum. It was not human flesh. Hogball Torb Rhine, the big 4. You've got it. You've got it. And matey are going to be quaking in their boots. Play ball. Rhine Mirror Gator. You think you've got that dog in you to Rhine Mirror Gator? Keep dancing on Kaluge. Put Kaluge in and then hit him with the dance time. Oh.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Sigma.
This is still happening. Yeah, yeah, we're going all the way potentially. Might be going all the way. A bit like Urzo will be later against M80. You got a secret you might have to pull out too? Oh. I hope the secret is you're just like hard locking. Like just blatantly cheating. But still you're also only on Reinhardt or something. So you've just got like the world's best fire strikes and that's it. But it's full like spinbot fire strikes. The secret is he's Sado. The secret is not going to be the history of pegging. Again, I feel like too many people are accidentally typing in Twitch chat when they intend to type into their Google search bar. You don't know that. Oh! We might be going to... It might be a 7-mapper. You're so happy from the Germany goal, you're going to do some pegging? Get yourself a whole new pegging set. Was that an AJ? No way. I think we might have to kill Rock. Alright, Rock's dead. That was the last we ever saw of Rock. Wait! Oh, for fuck's sake, I was meant to add the thing! Wasn't I? I was meant to add the thing, the channel point reward. Wish I had the attention span just to lock in for like more than 4 seconds on one thing. Where am I going? Not community content? No. Viewer rewards? Power-ups and channel points. Enable manage power-ups. What do I want? What did we agree? Did we say 5,000 was fine for the price? Add new custom reward. Timeout. Someone for what? 10 minutes? $10K, 10 minutes. $50K at least. Hey there. You're gonna get broke timing out Orange Slayer. 50K is too much, I think. Yeah, I'm thinking like 5K or 10K for what? 10K, 5 minutes? Because I feel like 5 minutes isn't that long, you know? What about 10K for 5 minutes? It's got to be a lot. What about 10K 10 minutes? 10K 10 minutes? 10K 10 minutes. Deal? Shake on it? I should not do that in front of camera, should I? Alright, 10. I hope the mods like work. Time someone out for 10 minutes, 10K. Alright, ready? Who else shook back? Alright, I hope the mods are ready to clock in. I don't have an image for it though, so I can sort the image another day though. That's not really important, right? Any preference of background color? Background color, just for clarity. Maybe pink? Purple? What are we talking about now? We're talking about timeouts. Timeout channel point reward. Red for death. Red for blood of those who will soon pass. Great. I like the vibe, honestly. Pretty dark, but I like it. Everyone's getting real murdery, so let's do it. Alright. Create. Alright. So it's just fair, it's enabled. Do what you will with that. I'm red. Great. It's just immediately it's been cashed in so many times. It's Chris. It's so for the mods as well. For the mods, if it gets redeemed multiple times, it adds together, you know. So if Chris has been timed out like he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times, that's actually a 50-minute timeout for Chris. Of course it stacks. Sour's got 20 minutes to a cooldown. Yeah, you're probably right. You're really right here. Limit redemptions per stream. No, I don't. Okay, so just put a 10-minute cooldown on it. 10-minute cooldown. So there's a timeout transfer to my Discord calls. 20 minutes cooldown? It's on a 10-minute cooldown now. That's probably enough, right? I mean, Chris is dead. Chris is just gone for so long. Chris, mate, if you're still around, you're welcome to come on voice. I think that's like an exclusive workaround you probably have access to. You alright, mate? Hello? Are we having a conversation? He's been timed out in real life as well.
I'm timed out. Can't hear anything.
Everyone was so quick as well.
Yeah,
So quick.
I literally just got in, Sovereign typing about colours, and then next thing I know, I'm cooked.
Oh, what a nice chat this is. Everyone's just talking. Oh, people like red, do they? I like red too. Nice to meet you. My name is... 50-minute timeout?
Unreal, dude. Unreal, dude. That's how it goes.
20k channel point reward to mute someone in voice chat next. What got me the most is it was completely unorganized as well. There was no like, oh, once this perk goes live, we'll all get Chris or something. It was everyone's just instinct was to kill you.
Yeah, just hello guys, and then boom. That's okay. Am I allowed to bet?
What? While you're timed out? I don't know. How does it work?
Yeah, I think I can still bet.
Oh, okay. That's not so. We can earn money back, and you can actually. Obviously, one thing you did very well today was you managed to take unparalleled revenge on Peps and anyone Peps adjacent.
Have you been on Twitter? You been on Twitter?
Yeah, I saw the Renegat exchange.
What? Unbelievable, dude. You ever? What is that tweet? Like, what is this? How do you fucking? How do you cope that hard? Get spawn cams for free maps? Yeah, but at least we won the mirror. Like, oh, nice, dude.
Is that what you said after Havana against Crazy Raccoon?
He was like, yeah, well, at least they weren't man enough to mirror us.
Yeah, these guys would never Ryan mirror us. Fucking cowards, got you.
Okay, now, dude, unbelievable. It'd be a shame if I had a widely popular Overwatch podcast where I could talk shit unanswered. That would be a shame.
With no response, and also like enough type, because I feel like this happens in most podcasts, right? Is where like it starts off like a normal conversation, but then it escalates after you've been together. It's the same if you're with, I think, anyone, right? You meet your friends, you have a normal conversation for like 20 minutes. Hey, how you doing? Then before you know it, it's escalated.
Oh well, that's how it goes.
That's how it goes. Oh yeah, how was the Indian, Banter Life asks?
Yeah, pretty good actually. We have a really solid, like, we live in a village, so we only have like, a few pubs and one Indian restaurant, but it's one of the good ones, so.
Not too bad. What did you get? I bet, wait, what do you normally order? You went chicken tikka.
Nope. But yeah, I mean, you're pretty fucking close.
But
I got lamb tikka masala. Yeah, if I could get a different meat, I feel exotic. And I also got a naan, but I didn't get a mango lassi, okay, guys?
Yeah, you can come, Psycho. Did you get the tweets you were promised, Psycho?
So we gave him one.
I thought they all promised.
I mean, Jake, fucking hell, that guy cannot be trusted.
Hello.
Hey, Psycho. Did you get your tweets?
Yeah, I did. Promise tweet.
MVP of the tournament.
Yeah.
Porsche in the post, I'm sure.
Hopefully there will be a Porsche in line for Saudi. Or like a Lambo.
What
like
is
a Rolls Royce, maybe?
50k for, is it tournament MVP? Or,
Yeah, it is.
50k.
Well, hopefully they add like a Rolls Royce as well. You know, you never know with the stars.
Always a few cars going about.
Exactly. What is this dogfight right now?
It's for South America. I mean, it's for winner gets to go to the Esports World Cup, and it's an absolute dogfight.
I didn't even know South America gets a team.
Yeah, one of these teams.
Yeah, it's crazy.
This is the last spot, right? This one? After
Yeah,
this,
and then
it's locked in.
It's locked in for everyone, yep.
Cheers.
So what's happening in NA?
I mean, this sounds like the word on the street is this game's going to be crazy, right?
I mean, I was actually looking forward. I was looking forward to a good game, like good matches in NA. But
is Gator playing just to neutralize the aerial situation, or is Gator playing because he has to?
I thought Gator was just like a out of respect.
Out of respect,
I'll take you on Urzo in a good old fashioned.
I mean, he actually should. That would make the game more fun. Otherwise, it's just boring, no?
Yeah,
I still feel like Gator's got a gap on him.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, but there's at least potential, right? Because what if Gator loses for Rhine? Whether Rem80 win or not, but Gator just loses for Rhine Mirror. It's actually... It's worth the trade-off.
Yeah.
This is going to a map 7.
For fuck's sake. Just
But do you think Timeless are going to get an exception?
Well, yeah, because from what I understand, the letter of the law is they're fucked, essentially, right? If the rules are upheld. But do they make an exception because it's unexpected?
Surely, right?
It's just let them sign a tank. I mean, I think
they will.
Yeah.
I think they should, because it's just in the interest of the competition, right? Like,
it's like unfair for everyone else around them to be punished for one guy's fucking
it's not their
stupid
fault,
shit, you know?
Like they couldn't have known.
And Aerial's an import, right? So they, in theory, have a slot open?
they have an import slot open, yeah. So they could either, because I mean, there's 2 ways to go, right? You either just take, like, one of the other tanks from NA, you just take, like, Infected or something, right? Or you tap up a Korean. Have you heard of this up-and-coming player? His name's Mag. And honestly, I think he really deserves a shot, and this might be the perfect opportunity.
I mean, I know another Korean they could get, actually. A main tank.
Go on.
OGE.
Oh,
Wait,
I've literally heard he's looking for a team.
He is?
Yeah.
I mean, I've heard that.
Could go hard.
Could be his time to shine.
One more chance? Yeah. Or Marv 1? There's a lot of options. Some people are saying, oh yeah, people were like, maybe they get Hawk out for one last run. I feel like Hawk wouldn't say yes.
Yeah, like if Hawk wanted to go to the Esports World Cup, he had a really good way of doing it, you know?
He actually just dipped out
on his team.
Yeah. To answer your question, Robo Eagle, about whether Ariel will be let in because of a visa situation, there's a whole different problem now. Ariel was kicked off the team, so Ariel is not going to the Esports World Cup, one way or another.
I feel like I would recommend he doesn't go, regardless of any situation. I think this one is, yeah.
You think he would have been allowed if it was only the first tweet? Like the first screenshots?
Well, it was apparently really difficult before any of this. Like, to discount everything that happened today, it was meant to be really difficult for anyone who's Israeli getting a visa to Saudi Arabia to begin with. So even if Timeless didn't kick him or something, I think he probably would have been in the same situation no matter what.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Maybe, surely they would have made it easy for Esports World Cup, right?
Yeah, they probably could get around the visa.
Yeah.
But I suspect that will no longer be happening.
Yeah.
Yeah, my guess would be they just make the exception and they let them just sign whoever's not already attached to another esports World Cup.
Yeah, they definitely should. They definitely should.
Yeah, I think so.
Did he also get kicked from his college? I don't think his college have commented yet.
I suspect he won't be. I suspect he won't be studying there.
Yeah. Is it not over anyway, semester-wise?
It should be.
Yeah.
Because Maloney's home.
Yeah.
Ollie Ball was fragging out on ping yesterday, wasn't he? My mate Ollie making it to
Yeah,
LAN.
he was.
Just to play with another manager. Admiral will not stop going to the biggest events of the year with a manager.
Good KSA would go hard actually, that would be a good shout.
Oh yeah, KSA's a good shout.
But he won't.
You don't think he would?
Nah, he wouldn't.
He would, he's a good guy, he would.
He definitely wouldn't.
I don't know. I feel like he would.
The word on the street is he would.
Guys, the word on the street is he 100% wouldn't, okay?
Ooh.
It's bringing data into this.
Yes.
Can we poll chat on it? What, on whether KSA would or wouldn't? Yeah, we
No,
can
I mean,
poll
we
the
know.
chat. New poll. Would KSA do it? Yes. No. 5-minute poll. There we go. I'll let you put in additional votes.
Fantasy should work. Do you know X?
Say again.
This fantasy stuff.
What do you mean by how does it work? Like, how do you score points?
I mean, I just saw today that like many have me as captain, but why? What does it do?
Double points if you're captain, mate.
Double points if you're captain, yeah. So I've got you as
Double
captain
bubble.
as well.
Damn.
I didn't have you on my team.
Well, that's why you're not #1 and Crispy is.
I mean, that's true. I had Sauna, so I feel like I've been like,
Okay.
I probably should have fixed that a few days ago.
Oh, you've literally, that's happened to you before in real life as well.
Yeah, I should have got rid of Sauna.
Wait, when can you change the players?
Between rounds, so like, obviously like this morning was the last day.
So every
like
day
the
you
final
can
two
get.
games. Yeah, it's some
change
of
your
it's
roster?
like not necessarily every day, depending on like how the schedule is, but you know, like between rounds, so you can like change players. But Crispy just fucking ended up top after 3 rounds, but he just picked his team on day 1 and then just left it.
Nice, Crispy.
Ironically, the biggest problem with Crispy's team that was really dragging him down was that Crispy was on the team.
Yeah.
So I think I have the highest score. That's good.
Yeah, I think in the last round, the person with the highest score was Ariel. So it's been a real roller coaster of a couple of days for him.
No comment from me.
Oh, yeah, he does. Fuck. Wait, how? How does he have so much score?
Oh, he just went to like map 5 and he just did loads.
I guess, yeah.
Alright. So we're a couple of minutes into this poll, and it seems like the majority of people are saying KSA would do it actually, Psycho. Just to...
Guys, you're all wrong, okay?
No, he would, dude.
Wait, I'm just, look, you know when they do like elections and they say, we gotta do the poll numbers? This is what the polls are saying, Psycho. The polls are saying saying KSA would do it.
I mean, we do live in a democracy here.
Should I I'll send this to KSA, like, you're in, mate.
KSA does not live in a democracy, so...
Fuck. A classic Junkertown map 7. I've seen this one before.
Chris, what would we have played on Junker? I actually don't know, you know, I had it in the back of my head. I don't know.
What is it like 100% like a Ram or Ryan Bap comp, no?
Yeah.
I think they have to play Vestol of that map. I think map 7 was really good for us. I think Junkertown's like hidden the best map in the pool for us, but I always just want to pick Root because Root's our best map. But I think low key like I should pick. I was thinking against Peps too. I was so close to pressing Junkertown because I was like, it's a free win, but I'm like, but Route 66, you know, that's where. I mean, we lost Route 66, so. But
we should
have
won.
Free win.
Yeah. It's a green in the sheet.
Yeah.
This game has got to end. Holy fuck. Someone put an end to it.
This has like another round of Junkertown. There's like an overtime round written all over it. All of this to watch a manager play. God damn it.
Oh.
Do you not think you can dive on this map now?
I think I'm 100% sure on second point is often off the soft dive, because I think it's actually so hard to attack with like any sort of back comp. I mean, when we played this Junkertown versus ENCE, like, I mean, we even said this in Scrim Cycle. I literally said that we need to swap to dive on second, but
no, it was that wasn't against ENCE, right? In the scrim, it was against. I think it was.
Well, we said it in scrims, and then ENCE we played this map in the. You remember the map 7, the fucking final?
Yeah. I remember that.
But we actually on attack should have swapped to dive, but also they should have swapped dive, and they didn't either. So then we won. So cheers.
How the fuck are they still playing? You watched a movie? What movie did you watch? What are Psycho's Preds for the World Cup? What are your Preds, Psycho? The entire World Cup.
SSG number 1.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Peps number 3?
No, but actually I will say Virtus number 3. Virtus number 3. And then Falcons number 4.
Virtus number 3, that's an outrageous take.
Yeah,
what, in the world?
Yes, yes.
After finishing top 5 Europe?
Yes, they got unlucky.
Yeah.
Remember hero bands.
Yeah, but their biggest weakness is dive. And I feel like a couple of these Korean teams, and maybe even the Chinese team, might have a dive in them.
Yeah, fuck, you might be right. Okay, Virtus last place.
Yes.
Maybe FTG third? FTG third? They're fearless now, right?
Yeah, fearless, but it's actually pretty stacked.
Yeah, fuck, that team's pretty good actually. And then Fnatic have checkmate and checkmate now as well. These Korean teams are stacking up.
Yeah, they have like checkmate, Viper, and Knife, so it's like a lot of overlap there.
Yeah.
I mean, it depends how much like I feel like they got Lee Jae going in Izayaki, but it depends how much if you like. I mean, I think it's an upgrade, but I don't know if it makes them like an elite team all of a sudden.
Nah, yeah, it's not that
like
big. I think, but I think they'll just play checkmate anyway, probably everywhere.
Yeah, maybe it's just like we just have like Knife is for hit scan, Viper plays if it's double flex or something, and checkmate just always in.
Yeah.
That's a good point, actually, Wilder. Wilder says this game is map 7 and still no one cares, which is actually a good argument against our theory that as long as the Overwatch is close, people will enjoy it.
True.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think anyone knows. Like, we don't even know these players, right? Like, how would the
only person I knew was Coach OC. That was my entire knowledge of the South American scene.
My mod said yesterday, Coach OC joins War Pigs and takes the 2nd seed to 3rd place.
I mean, at least she was right about Peps, you know?
Yeah,
I was gonna say, that's what he gets for rating Peps that high. Holy fuck. The game against Peps was so fun, actually. It was actually so fun.
The Colosseo, when it was like full like in the sport, and then they C9 to lose it and like Naga Blades to touch. I was like, this is actually somehow the most embarrassing version of losing the game.
It's actually so good.
I mean, imagine they had a bit of experience though, you know? Or imagine the patch didn't screw them. Like, can we just admit that they got nerfed by the patch? A patch that affected 0 of the heroes they play or 0 of the heroes we played. Cheers.
I mean, it was so funny. Like, 2 minutes have passed. I pressed tab and Tread is on 200 damage, and I just typed Care Cage, and I know he's so fucking mad.
He swaps off it, and then he nearly doesn't get the cage again when he comes back on Malga. I'm like, oh, it's been 10 minutes. We need this cage going, Tread.
But I mean, I Like, if I was on the opposite end, like if I was Trent and someone typed Kill Cage, I would be so fucking mad. Like,
because it was. I don't know if you, because it was honestly, it was like 28%. It was after 2 fights. Everyone else had ult.
Exactly.
It was so bad.
I don't know. I didn't expect all of them to be like completely silent. You know, like at least.
Yeah, they were so talky in the last game. You know, I don't know, insane.
You know, when we were losing, I was talking at least. You know, I was saying like, guys, you're not gonna win, okay? Like, relax.
Yeah, and then fucking FD got screen caps it and tweets it afterwards. Nice screen cap, bro. Keep that up.
It's fine. Experience diff.
Yeah, the next time they'll know how to not get full capped on Colosseo. Or they'll have the experience to cap Hollywood for this point. I think Peps is my new EXO now. I feel like I've moved on from EXO.
Yeah.
Are you sure EXO are meant to be coming back for stage 3? Right?
Yeah,
so you might have to, re-kill them.
Yeah.
You're back, Sour? Wait, what are you saying? After a 20-minute timeout, ATS lost 3 maps with 12 on Lucio, and they won 2 out of 3 maps with 12 not on Lucio. Coincidence? I think not. I think they need a main support. You're obsessed, mate. You guys, Sour has been obsessed with trying to figure out who plays what supports on the and they say lineup, and it's driving him crazy. But I think he might have finally cracked it.
So we might actually go to overtime on this map. Unfortunately.
I've actually just accepted it. I've just accepted that this series isn't ending for at least another hour.
Get a 6-6 going. Fuck it. Well, I don't know. That Renegade tweet, like...
Insane. Actually, I'm so glad that Client of the Week is sorted for this week, you know?
It's actually going to be like a 5-hour segment this week. It's just...
No, but like last time we scrimmed them, we did Malgamir the entire time and we completely fucking rolled them, you know? Like...
Yeah, they didn't win a fucking map and then...
Exactly.
Yeah. Also, I don't understand the point, like, or because we are so weak at a certain style that you can counter us in spawn campers, that means that we're good? Like, I mean... I don't know. I mean, cheers, I guess.
The problem is there's just really limited comebacks after you get spawn camped.
Yeah,
for 3 maps, like,
yeah.
You kind of just have to take it, like, yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
You think TSM are the client of the week for picking up that roster, then losing to their old org? Yes. It could happen.
That's true, actually.
Honestly, until about 24 hours ago, everything was actually looking pretty sweet for Timeless. They gambled on the right roster. They got themselves a spot of the Esports World Cup.
No, it's still looking good, no? Like, surely you're still happy if you're Timeless.
I mean, yeah, they've still done massively well, considering.
Like, it's not like they would have done that good at World Cup anyway. Like, as long as they qualified, it's already a win for them, I think.
It's pretty easy to get up a bracket in prize money as well, because everyone keeps saying 10k, but only the bottom 4 teams get 10k. So all you have to do is beat, like, the South American team, the Australian team, Bleed Esports, and, like, one other team, you know, it's like...
Bleed Esports? What the fuck is that?
DAF, you know, like the Clear and High Vision team. But it's like, as long as you can beat one of them and maybe someone else, it's like, you double your money to 20k.
Yeah, that's
so it's
true.
like,
I don't know, Peps are so lucky that EU did good at the major. Like, they wouldn't even be in fucking Saudi. That wasn't for us and ENCE.
It would have been actually fucking VP. You would have been hard screwed in the end.
Yeah, I mean, even Peps, right? Like we wouldn't have lost to them the first game if we weren't already qualified. Like, we would have took it.
Yeah, I think this is what they couldn't understand, is that, like, we were aware that to beat Peps, all we have to do is play the same comp that we played today, but we like went into it with a different goal after it like taking a week off, you know. But they couldn't like even now in their head they're like, yeah, this is the full strength SSG. We proved we can go even with them in the right moments, you know, when the patch doesn't screw us. Like, I think that's why we tried so hard today, because
Also, we had no warm up. We had no warm up for their game, and on top of that, they were screaming Maugacom for like 2 weeks longer than us, I think.
Yeah.
But it's whatever. Enjoy your trip to Saudi, Peps.
You're welcome. You know, like they should be grateful. I don't know why they're barking at us.
Is the military ending soon? Yeah, I'm done in 1 month. But I still haven't gotten the confirmation to go to Saudi, so but I will be getting that soon, hopefully, if the Austrian military steps up.
Oh, they've actually got a 4-minute time bank for third point. It is going to another round, isn't it?
Ah, it actually is, for fuck's sake.
Do they have the comms of this game, you think?
They've not used them so far. I mean, I've been pretty locked out, so it's possible we've had them like 8 times and I've missed them every time, but to my knowledge, I've not heard them.
Yeah, guys, I'm still in the military, you know? Like, imagine what I can do when I'm out of the military. Just imagine. So, for Stockholm, SSG will win it all for sure.
You think if you weren't in the military, you even could have done better on a bad patch?
I mean, thankfully this was the best patch in the world for us, so we didn't have to find out today.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I think the military unironically made me better. Like, I hate to admit it. Like, I get to play less, but like, just the fact that I don't have to think about the game 24 hours a day actually made me improve, I think.
To be fair, I feel like everyone I've actually spoken to who's experienced conscription actually treat it as like a positive or a net positive in the long run.
Yeah.
Even if they're very anti it beforehand.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, waking up at 6 AM every day is still not my favorite.
Now you're just doing the admin portion of it. Do you still have like any physical drills as well, or is it really just like an office job essentially?
I mean, we get some physical drills, but it's not as much as it was in the beginning. In the beginning, it was just physical drills, five times a week for 6 weeks straight. And like you learn how to shoot, you learn how to what's it called, disassemble a gun.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, and then like reassemble it and all that fucking shit.
Yeah, I've seen movies with like army boot camp montages before, so I can picture.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like that for real.
Wake up at 5 AM, get screamed at, you know? Just shit like that. Basically just being a player for SSG with Chris just screaming at you every day.
Waking up at 5 AM. Chris has uploaded another video of him just screaming at his monitor.
Yes.
How's it going?
It's actually holdable now. Surely loaded will end this right here, right now. Yeah, apparently loaded was the favourite, so we're on the verge of a massive upset, potentially.
Massive upset. Were we the favorites against ENCE? Or no?
You know what? The bookies actually had you as underdogs against Peps. Unironically.
Oh, really?
Unironically, you were the underdogs against Peps on the bookies.
I could have made some serious money.
Yes.
What about ENCE?
I didn't see the ENCE one. The bookies are sometimes, because it's like they're quite slow to update it because I think for some reason Overwatch isn't a big priority for them. So if the game's, because that game, they don't know the fixture until like live. They normally miss for finals.
3-0 was 7.5. Okay, that's insane.
Yeah, I only had a few quid in my account, but I put like a $5 on like a free hour. So it's made like 50 quid, 40 quid or something like that. I kind of wish I had more money in my account at the time, otherwise I could have been giga rich. But,
I don't think they would have allowed it, to be fair.
No, they normally limit those type of things. Or
Yeah,
what they do is they allow you to place a certain amount. Oh wait, Jake's in the comms!
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I had to bring up
Holy shit, they're so happy.
Astro wants to join by the looks of things, so he's just hanging out in your channel.
Oh my god! Let's go!
Hello.
Alright, mate.
Guys, Astro was in our comms.
Oh, I'm still locked in, wait.
Did they not interview them? We just talked to them for a second.
See the custom lobby browser. See one dad
Browsing
versus
games.
11 kids up there.
But even in Dallas, people thought ENCE were gonna beat us. I don't know why people keep doubting us.
You just,
I mean,
you just
did you
applaud
watch
underdog.
Did you watch the Toronto video, either of you?
Oh yeah, I saw that.
You saw
said
Casaurus
ENCE were the
saying, like,
better
Casaurus,
EU team.
dude, Casaurus, like, drops these fucking little pills of copium in, doesn't he? He goes, yeah, so we had to play against, everyone kind of knew they were the best EU team in scrims. Yeah, good man, good man.
Keep writing your coaching documents, mate.
One day they'll come out.
You know what they should do? They should join the losing comms as well, no? No, but for real.
It's a way better
How
content.
did you beat that? Oh, you fucking brain dead.
Just tune in, just as Cal is shitting on Infected one more time. Just you're just fucking brain dead, bro. Why would you call that?
Did anyone have the comms? Because PG streamed the game yesterday, right? Like, was the comms of them losing? Did anyone hear it?
Yeah, I did.
How was it? Were you like
PG
angry or just
ended-
sad?
I mean, PG just like screamed and then he like got out of his chair and then the stream ended.
I mean, it was such like a crazy last fight as well.
I was actually
there's no
such a
time
good
to
series,
flame.
wasn't it?
Yeah, like it's just like losing that last fight is kind of like, what do you fucking like? You know what I mean? It's like a 5-minute long dog fight.
Yeah.
Wilder says Rack streamed longer and they were just kind of sad. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair. How was the South America game? Banger?
It was a banger.
It was a banger, but I honestly couldn't tell you a single thing about it.
I saw that it went to map 7 and that was it. What a banger! What a big game.
All the NA teams have to wait for this game to be done, right? So they've just been here waiting for this fight in South
Sat in a
Africa.
waiting room. On the schedule it says that they were meant to start 2 hours ago, no?
Yeah. I think
So
it was
these
maybe
NA teams-
it's only like an hour 40. Because I think they maybe moved it. For
Yeah.
this game.
I think they might be running a bit behind schedule.
Oh my god, have you
That's
seen
a rough one.
Shockwave's dad's tweet? Oh
Yeah,
my
Ooh,
god.
Wait, link.
I'm
Any
posting it
linkers?
in chat.
Any links for someone not in the team?
Nope.
I've heard
Get
stories.
part of the team.
The VP even beat us in scrims. Let me check the stats.
I don't even
Not
remember.
recently.
Okay, last scrim we
I mean,
won.
they did when we just got back from Dallas.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Last scrim we won 4-3.
Wait, Rajaro says yes.
The scrim before that it was a double block. It was
Oh, we did 4 hours, yeah.
6-5 to us. Okay, so the last two scrims. Then the scrim before that 5-2 to them. Then 5-1 to them. Okay, so we've scrimmed.
Yeah, not recently.
Yeah,
Not
okay, we
BS.
scrimmed
Yeah, but
4
the
times.
first-
They won the first two, lost the last two.
Yeah, I mean the first two we came off a week break, right? And we were like
I
trying
mean, that
all
was
the new
that was the
comps.
Pepsi era, you know.
Peps.
Oh, Pep's era was after the double block.
Whose parent is that? This is Shockwave's dad.
Very, very.
His stories from
guy.
scrims.
She's been hearing the scrim stories.
I don't think Virtus were like they were definitely better than top 5 in my opinion.
It's just dive, right?
In
They
scrims,
just ran into. They got reverse
That's
swept
true,
by
in
dives,
scrims.
and then they.
I mean, in scrims you
Right,
don't
it's
like
the
counter comp them and map draft to play
Yeah,
against
that's
them,
it,
you know?
right? Yeah,
Like,
that's yeah.
they have some severe map draft issues.
Just blame Shockwave for that.
Blame him for everything, to be honest.
Yeah, might as well.
We were trying stuff. Oh, did we play Spacestationg against them?
No, I think this is
I
when
think
we
we
like
might
we
have
did
done it
like,
in the most recent one, not in the
yeah.
old ones.
Oh, yeah, we did. There was a little bit of Spacestationg going on. I think we won it. I think Spacestationg's win rate
we
wasn't
actually
bad,
won the
though.
Spacestationg map, yeah.
I think Spacestationg actually had a pretty solid win rate. Yeah. I mean, yeah, once he figured out that he could use heal aura, his arm performance went up so much. Just come on, like 2k healing after 10 minutes probably isn't enough.
Yeah, I heard about the 2K Colosseo.
Did Germany lose to Switzerland?
1-1 in the end.
Draw in the end, yeah.
Holy shit! What?
I mean, they hit the score in the last minute.
All the good teams draw, I think.
Yeah, see, but there won't be the same negativity over Germany as there are over my boys England.
There's
Yeah.
only one consistent
Alright, X,
so far.
help us. We've been having some radical debates in the SSG chat. Who do you think's a better team? Wait, who is it? Denmark or Poland?
Poland.
I have no idea, really. I've not watched any Poland games.
Fucking useless bastard.
Alright. Don't Poland normally do quite well? Like, on paper,
No, Denmark have been
right?
pretty good. these
Oh
last
yeah,
months.
for sure, mate.
Denmark
They
on
went
paper.
1-1 against fucking Slovenia.
Like,
or
look at
something.
look at the Twitch chat. These are actual football. These guys know ball, unlike fucking Psycho, dude.
Denmark, yeah, you guys are all clueless, okay?
Denmark got to semis or something last time, no? When the last did Poland get to the semis?
Probably like
I've googled Euros power rankings, and on CBS Sports it says Poland is the lowest ranked team in the power rankings.
Yeah,
CBS
cheers.
Sports, that's some fucking UK site.
It's
probably,
American,
you know?
actually. They
American.
know. They
Yeah,
know
dude,
ball.
Yeah,
Even
but
worse.
they love ball.
How would they know football?
Really oppressive for me to spam those tight doors and then that's it. I was
I'm
just
just
thinking.
quoting
Someone
what
said
I'm
to me,
seeing, you know?
okay, someone said, do you think the toilet bowl is the most hype game in Overwatch League history? Kind of, you know? Like, everyone remembers the toilet bowl, everyone enjoyed it, no? Like, I think that my argument of closeness equals good games, the toilet bowl is a great example of that, I think.
Did you feel that pressure in the end going into map 6 and 7?
Didn't enjoy it personally from my position, but
Okay,
that's
I'm not
just
gonna lie.
experience.
Looking at Poland's roster here, they might be the worst team. Holy shit.
And start, being serious because we practiced that map and we played in they say the other day, but
Yeah, like I really don't. I'm not familiar with
Wait,
any
who-
players other than.
Oh yeah, it's really possible England play Austria, right? If you finish third in your group but get through, there's a really good chance that you play against us.
Oh my god, that's gonna be insane.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to that one.
I mean, we're gonna win for sure.
Yeah, for sure,
And
dude.
then you can never say anything again.
No, I mean, you guys will for sure win. I mean,
Yeah, we will.
no, I mean, that's what I'm saying. You will for sure win.
Yeah, I mean, well, you went 1-1 against fucking Denmark?
No, we're agreeing. I'm saying you will for sure win.
Yeah, for sure, mate.
This Sigma composition, that's what you kind of excel at. That's what you're doing best. And going to Junkertown, obviously, you know, it's
Austria's just been winning everything recently. Esports, football, skiing, snowboarding.
We want to try flexibility.
World War II.
Some time to learn some new characters.
Well, we won't go there.
Especially for our team. He's pretty much like an op-tank specialist, so Diva, Zarya, Junker Queen, Sig, who else? I don't know. All the above. And I think that Malga's like pretty easy. He's kind of like just a turret. You just press shift and then press E. I think we can learn that character, but hopefully that character won't be meta by the time we get there, because that's extremely unfun.
Yep. That's
This interview's still going? Yeah.
Yeah, that's Big Sloth.
Legend. Get sloppy.
I feel like I've seen him in my rank games.
Yeah,
Maybe
that
it's
guy's
another
American,
Sloth.
no, it's the same guy.
You guys have a good day.
You too, thank you.
Oh yeah, I
That
think,
makes
they do,
sense,
I think
no?
they do have Americans, to be fair. I think
Yeah.
somebody told me that they had like 2 Americans. I guess like they're imports, but it's still within the limit.
I mean, damn it. Well played from Sloth then. Go to South America and get a free spot.
Actually true.
Alan Tech.
Free trip just like Peps.
Kellen Tech.
Get fucking relegated.
For what?
Good AU.
Kellen would have gone to.
He would have been on
FTG.
Falcons.
He would have been an FTG.
What?
He didn't go to
He was.
Twisted.
He was on a team, no? Was he not on like fucking?
He was
Yeah,
on a
not
what
yet.
they called the Decay team.
Genesis-
He was on the
Genesis, no?
Yeah, but FTG would have poached him.
Ah.
Well, if there's one thing Kenan loves to do, it's almost join a really top team and then just join someone else instead.
Okay, I mean, you guys, I think everyone knows, but Kellen would have been on Atlanta last year, but he decided to join us for whatever reason.
Just couldn't resist for Paul.
I mean, he just wanted to play with me, I think. That's just how it is.
Good shout from him, to be fair.
Respect it.
Now he has a brother for life.
Lepover Chio confirmed. Yeah. That's what Kellen was thinking, yeah?
Yeah.
What do you think the desks do here? Do they broach the subject at all? Because they have to, right?
I mean, there's no way they mention what he did. They're just gonna say Ariel's not playing.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. As in, like, do they say he's not playing, or do they say like?
And there's
he's
been
not
a
playing
few for personal reasons.
because-
Well, what would you do here, X?
was like you would just say it, but you just like you'd use like a vague version of what it is. Like you don't throw any quotes in there.
Oh, you guys are fucking stupid. You don't know how to signal. You guys don't know how to signal your virtue effectively. You mention what he did, and then you finish by saying how you would never condone this. Yeah, that's it. That's a 2-for-1 special. You get to breach the subject and explain how good a person you are. It's just that's 101, guys. If you ever want to be on the desk, you're gonna need to learn this shit.
I'm looking to be on the desk after my
Yeah,
player
yeah.
career.
Thanks for the tier 1, Emstress.
I feel like Astra could actually be on the desk.
He was on the desk.
No, yeah, but
Literally,
like after
I've
he's
been
done.
there. Got it.
After you're done with your
I
player
don't think I
career.
want to.
No?
No.
Why not? What?
It's not that fun, to be honest. It's not.
Yeah, right, it's a shit. Alright, shit job.
Yeah.
Maybe.
And you permanently get shit from these like people on podcasts that talk bad things about you all the time as well. Like,
Yeah,
it wouldn't be worth
The
it.
trick
people
is to
who
do
keep it
both.
real.
Beyond the podcast and beyond the desk.
True, they tried that as well. Then another fucking podcast shows up and they shit talk you. I just like winning games. It's way more fun than being on the desk.
I mean,
Way more
nothing-
fun than
nothing
finishing
beats winning.
sixth, in my opinion. Nothing beats winning except finishing sixth, in my opinion.
Personal favorite position, 6th place.
Thank you,
How many
Velvety. Thank you for the tier
How many
1.
6ths do you have?
Who actually? Back to back in a which league? We were.
You cannot stop us finishing 6th.
Wait, are the sixth too.
I mean, the best part is it's like a good 6th as well, you know? Like, there's nothing you can be ashamed of.
No, we were. These were both six. I mean, actually,
Yeah.
I feel like we were like fifth both times. You know.
True.
But
I can actually agree.
Season 5, we were like officially fifth. Not like officially a fifth, but like officially fifth. Because Soul, we were joint with Soul, but we warmed them up and we smashed them in that warm-up scrim. So that
Was
counts.
that the Reaper Solj?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that
Classic
meta was
London
so
meta.
fun. That meta was so fun.
Looking at
Yeah,
your
you guys were good at
Wikipedia,
it.
Chris, you have more first places than sixth places.
I actually didn't win until Overwatch died, but I've kind of started winning now. I mean, I have no idea why that is. Maybe I just got better, or maybe there's another reason. I can't quite figure it out.
Wait, what did Glads finish? Season 5?
8?
8 or something?
Yeah, you guys lost to London, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's insane.
Yeah, we came 8.
Shout out to King Slapper Ho as well for the tier 1. Thanks, mate.
Thank you, King
Nice.
Slapper.
King Slappo.
Keep slapping them hoes.
What the fuck?
I've had a few beers tonight just to say like I had to in case anyone's wondering when it's coming on tonight. I'm tempted to get another glass of wine, but I'm not sure I should.
Pop a slice, Chris.
Pop a slice.
I had a couple of glasses of wine as well.
Of course, it goes down better after a nice dub.
Yeah.
You guys are lucky you don't have to clock in at 6 AM tomorrow.
Yep.
Oh.
You guys will literally copy and paste anything and spam it.
Okay, but the real
What the
question
fuck is this?
Chris, is it confirmed we would have been #1 seed if we lost? Is that confirmed?
Well, unless my friend at the EWC has been lying to me, but then I think that's really fucked up if he lies to my face. You know? I do, listen, before I make decisions, I check the rules, I'm that type of guy. That's a throwback to...
You don't have to
Know what I
explain
mean?
it. Everyone got it, I think.
Alright. Okay. 'Cause no one laughed, so... Just thought maybe you guys didn't get it, but... Maybe the Discord was bugging again.
Fucking Discord lag, not
It was
again.
the same thing that happened in lobby. It was like, no response.
Dude, fucking chase torch to me today is fucked up, no? See what he did?
What did he say?
Okay, so their Discord was lagging, like everyone's Discord's been lagging. I said to him, go to the Russia server, and I think he thought I was fucking insulting him, so he just told me to pipe down. And I'm like, no. Just trying to help him with his tech issues, he's fucking being mean to me.
Pipe down, Chris, come on.
Fucking unreal, dude.
Have any Peps members been in your chat since the game? X?
I think Dagger was
What?
here for a bit, right?
Yeah, I'm wondering how they're doing. Have they recovered yet, or?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think they're that bothered. They were just got unlucky with patch, really.
Yeah, like needed a bit of a better patch.
Yeah, a
bit
bit
of
more experience as well. Like, the
Yeah.
experience probably helped them.
I think
Like-
Ben Best tweeted about the Discord issues too. So if there's a
Yeah,
competition
yeah.
about the Discord issues into the patch into the experience.
I'm lucky they needed a pause in the first 10 seconds of the game. That really changed the outcome.
Yeah, I mean, they were locked in and that locked them out again.
Yeah, poor guys.
Oh, someone reckons they're out hunting down the patch creators. Yeah,
Why didn't you nerf any of my heroes?
they're outside Blizzard head office right now. Take me to the patch department.
I'm unbanned in 2 minutes.
Wait, was that really 50 minutes?
Yeah.
Where'd you get banned?
There's a new feature in the Twitch chat.
It's a channel
everyone
point
keeps
reward to
blaming me.
time someone out. I turn it on, but within 2 seconds, Chris has been timed out 5 times for 10 minutes.
Wait, where is it?
It's a channel point reward. I think what did I price it at? 10k in the end. But I put a cooldown on it because people were spamming it. Oh, Zelko's just redeemed another one.
I just tried to redeem one. No. Zelko's fucking stolen it. Dude, there's one to time him out for a week, but you need 500k. Can you open the gambling up?
You should have been gambling on a South American series. There was loads of maps to get in.
Some money to be made. Yeah.
Do you reckon M80 timeless dogfight or what?
Well, you heard Gators playing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the chance to go all the way.
Team could be better with Gator, you never know.
A bit of leadership.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, if Peps just put in Benbis today on Colosseo, like an honest Ryan mirror, that would have been insane. We didn't even.
He would have got
right?
caged faster than 5 minutes, for sure.
That's true. No, I unironically think if he stayed Mauga, it would have took 6 minutes for a cage. Because after 4 minutes, he was at like 50 or 60. That's insane.
It was quite slow.
I told you, by the way, I told you Maga's fucking hard to play in Colosseo, no?
I don't listen to you.
I mean, it's mainly Psycho I'm arguing with as always, you know. I mean, fucking Psycho, dude. Psycho's such a backseat drafter, you know. It really pisses me off.
That's always the fucking draft.
Fucking unbelievable, dude.
Always straight after the draft.
What compo map I pick? Psycho's like, are we sure about this? Like, fucking always, dude. Are you sure we should play Sigma here? Or we should, if I said Mauga, we went, are you sure Mauga's the play on this one?
I mean, I can't trust someone who thinks that Denmark is better than Austria.
Can't trust someone who's always right.
What?
Literally the motto of our team. Always listen to Chris.
Yeah, I agree, Jamie. Like, we've always done well on Mauga, on Colosseo. I don't know why this guy's flaming the Mauga.
No, dude.
Get the spreadsheet, get the stats.
Yeah, we did.
No, I mean, these guys are wrong. Like, even if you look at like the wins or losses, there's a few fucking dogfights where it's so obvious to me that it's really like that's a good map for the Sigma comp, as proved by the fact that we immediately full capped both teams today. But
surely Sig can't be good in the map with a big straight line in the middle, right? You've got to be wrong, Chris.
Yeah, we definitely played Sigma into ENCE. For sure, mate.
We played it into, and we still fucking full capped it. And they played back too, so why did they play it, you know? I think Crimzo would pick a shit comp and a shit map. No.
Actually, yes.
It's Urzo time.
I'm interested to know how they're going to cover this moment.
It was 3 minutes 30 and he's 60% on cage.
It was actually devastating when Psycho typed it. There was no...
Yeah, no.
I mean, every time we alt-tracked, one of us was just like, cage.
No, that was me.
I think Hattie said it once as well. He was just like, yeah, they got caged, guys.
No, I'm just pressing tab and he's 200 damage after 2.5 minutes. And I'm just like, oh, cage, guys.
Okay.
It's because as well, there's not even like, oh, well, he'll get it late, like mid-fight or something.
Yeah.
He's actually still like 3 fights away from getting caged.
Yeah, I'm not, like, at that point, I felt kind of bad, you know, like, I'm human after all. Like, if I was the enemy team, I would be fucking fuming if someone typed that.
I was fuming when they typed to us when we lost 3-0.
Yeah,
when revenge. Why do you have to feel bad when you do it back to them?
Yeah, when FD got tweeted Coach Gap, the gloves were off, you know? Like, there's almost nothing I'm not allowed to say at that stage, you know?
That's true, actually. You went so hard in match chat. It was actually
You got so fucking hard, Chris.
Yeah, I mean, these guys...
I thought you had that one on Hollywood, like when they get like first pick Spark and we still have clutch. That was so
you had that one.
That was so deep.
I mean, I don't know. What should I say? Do you think I would have typed if they hadn't tweeted? No, dude.
I'm not gonna lie, like, as soon as we played Hollywood, we rolled out on Sig, they're on Mauga, and Tread just runs into his first fight. I knew this series was over. I knew this series was over.
Was our game against ENCE today the least yappy ENCE game? I felt like
It
it
was
was
pre-game, there was a bit of yap, and then once the game started, no one typed anything. A few C9s.
I mean, we hard C9 on Pariso, and they didn't type anything, so at that point, I'm
yeah,
like,
they didn't
okay,
even
fuck
type
it,
for
you know?
that.
I was
You know,
really
they just-
tempted to type it, actually. I didn't want to be the first.
Maybe they just weren't logged in today, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, I told you guys, as soon
I
as they
felt
didn't
kind of
type
bad
it...
because they don't have Sky in.
Yeah, it's true. That makes... Yeah.
I don't think Ghost played that terrible
I
today,
thought
though,
they
right?
were okay.
Yeah, but it's just like, even if you don't play bad, the person you scream with all the time, like swapping someone
Yeah,
out.
Sky would be better, but...
And
Wait,
they
why
wouldn't
is
have changed
Gator
the
not in?
outcome.
Is he not a man of his word?
They've had to wait pre-app. Did he actually say it? Because I only ever saw other people say it.
Say what?
If other people say it's
Some people
true,
said it is basically true.
To say that he would play. Like, everyone's just like, Gator should play. And then everyone just started saying, yeah, Gator's gonna play. And Gator's not said anything at any point.
I saw Gator in comp before this game started, so...
No, it's just a classic.
He's
Chris
gonna play map
propaganda.
3. It's for sure. Like, if you're doing this troll shit, you always do it map 3, right?
Yeah.
You wait till you're 2-0 up. Then you
I mean,
get your map.
is Urzo like top of 100 at least, or is he just like a
think he's
plus?
Okay, let's watch. It's on his POV. Let's see.
I think he's Masters.
He is. Yeah, he is not high rank.
Oh, he could have got tree though. Wait, Collusion's dead. Tank gap.
It's an outrageous tank gap.
Wait, he's insane.
Type it, get in their heads. You have to get in their heads. Yeah, type. You gotta get in their heads.
Let's go.
You gotta get in their fucking heads.
Urzo, don't get overconfident right now. You can do it.
This can't be the peak. We
Overconfidence is
need
a
to maintain
flimsy
it.
shield.
Oh! Chill out, Z's.
Maybe it's. I saw a clip of Z's walking in front of a high noon on Hollywood, so I don't have the highest opinion of him.
Okay, who actually is he? I've never heard of him before this team.
Yeah, me neither.
Z-Man. It's Z-Man.
Z-Man takes
Oh.
Although I think it's not Z-Man because they're gender fluid, right?
I still don't know who.
Or is that someone else?
Oh my god.
Someone in chat
Seeker.
will fact check us.
Yeah, that's someone.
Oh my god. Seeker's going crazy. He's got
Also,
3.
Why is Urzo gonna win?
Stop watching on mainstream, Astro. What are you doing?
Yeah,
not. I'm watching in the screenshot.
They've for Z's now.
Oh fuck, there's a screenshot on Discord.
You're blaming me, but you're the fucking client, actually.
I might be.
Oh, he's healing the drone.
Winnable
Really
though.
could have considered Lampinar around there, I reckon.
Yeah.
I reckon it was on, you
It
know.
would have been nice, actually. He's got it to try and get out. Yeah. Okay.
Not bad, 60%.
I mean, it's not actually too, as far as like having to play your
He's
manager.
actually matching Kaluge. Yeah, he's matching Kaluge on ult.
No, he's gapping him, bro. 2%.
You get to play Ram into Sigma the entire time, right? So it's not actually.
This guy gets to play Ram and I don't.
Oh.
I mean, if we had to play with Chris, like, game would be over instantly. Like, at least
We've done it before. We won.
Yeah, but that was
lost
against
the map
fucking...
to. We lost the map to like the 13th.
Yeah, but that was you guys. That was literally like literally nothing to do. Like we could
I
have
was on mercy hard pocketing Chris.
If we were like trying, we would have dominated that. Literally, I one clip that Tracer like 3 times that series.
You had the damage boost. You had the blue beam on you the whole time. Might not have been the most effective blue beam target, but
Guys, has Tree lived up to the hype?
I think
Chat
it's been stinking.
Has Tree lived up to the hype, chat?
I watched him yesterday. I actually think he looked pretty fucking good. Actually, I was a bit of a Tree hater, but I'm becoming a Tree believer.
Yeah, I could very easily be convinced. Looked very good
Yeah.
in the matches. I mean, obviously they still got binned by Toronto, right? Once Toronto went dive.
Yeah, but that's just...
Yeah, but it's just how America goes, you know? Like, they've all got mental block against Toronto, I'm convinced. Like, they're not that good.
America needs to kill M80.
They need to kill M80?
M80 is like an indictment of American talent, you know? Like a team that openly brags about not trying and still finishing second. Like if there was a team in my region that was like, yeah, I don't fucking try, and we couldn't beat them, I'd be really sad, you know? Like Shock and Timeless and stuff have got to beat M80.
But isn't it Mickey Mouse so they don't try?
Admiral to roll out the green machine!
Yeah, I don't know how true it is, but...
I mean, we never like they never come to us with scrims anymore, so I feel like they definitely don't scrim as much as they did.
Probably not.
But why?
Because they're too cool, dude. There's so much money to be made in America, you know.
Actually, true.
Surely, if you're the org and your players brag about not scrimming, you just fire them instantly.
I don't think the org give a single fuck as long as they qualify for Esports World Cup.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, the Urzo Doom recontest.
That's insane. No TSM and Shock didn't make it to World Cup? That's a rough one.
Urzo made it to World Cup, but Infected didn't.
Are they even allowed to sign a new tank before World Cup? Or do they have to keep Urzo in?
By the
Like,
rules,
is there a
Surely
rule?
they'll let him sign one, right?
yeah,
They'll let him
like,
sign one.
the rules are no, but as it has exception written all over it, I think.
Yeah. Like, they're not gonna let him. They're not gonna let them get someone else for this tournament, obviously. Like day of, but surely they.
Yeah, I mean, it
You
would
can't.
be
You can't have
great
another
if they
TM
don't.
fiasco. You can't.
I mean, it's not their fault, you know?
Yeah, I heard he would do it, Myth.
Yeah, I heard on the streets that he did.
No!
Well, it's literally factual. Did you not see the poll results?
Oh, guys, the tournament will be in a country which is not a democracy, okay? The polls don't matter.
Oh.
Oh, that's a controversial statement.
Oh, I don't co-sign that statement.
It's literally
SSG does
fact.
not agree with the words of Psycho Overwatch.
It's literally a fact.
Oh!
Come on.
You're saying that?
Guys, I love Saudi, but it's literally a fact. That's probably controversial as well, like. If you think about it.
Wait,
Ozzo's
Ozzo's got
about to put
Hog.
someone in a bag. Yeah, Ozzo's about to put someone in a bag. Never mind, his team's letting him down. His
It's
team's
actually
fucking
a team
insane.
gap. Like, he's matching Kalush in main. He's
the
actually
points
holding the
got
space
down.
against Kalush. But his team is just fucking dead.
He's living, bro. He ain't dying. Oh.
He's doing his job.
I feel like that was
Can't
Ollie's
complain.
fault.
I mean, it probably was. Nah, I'm joking. I love Oliver. Just had a beer, you know.
Is it going to be good, Alpha?
Maybe KSA is going back to TM, guys.
Ooh.
Maybe.
Do you need me to do a poll?
Yeah, yeah, do it.
Okay.
I should do it. Because surely if you're TM, guys, you go from winning everything to losing everything, you would offer big money, right? To the guy who made you win everything.
I would. Yes.
Alex was the glue.
It's true.
Bill Alex, I like to call him. No laughs again.
Wait, what did you say?
Bill Alex. The glue Calex.
Oh. It needs
Alright.
explaining, to be honest.
There's like a, I think there's like a there's a peak here, right? Like I think you've had either not enough beers. If you have a few more beers, I think you'll be back to funny.
Yeah.
Back to funny?
Yeah.
You had any beers today?
I mean, I can get a glass of wine if the chat wants.
Yeah, we're just doing one poll on whether KSA is going back to TM, but it feels like currently no is the answer.
The fuck?
I mean, it's just market
Streets are saying he's
research.
not going back. Streets are saying he's not going back.
Streets don't lie.
Beach told me Peps was winning the OWCS, so...
Best team in the region.
Best team in the world for 6 days, I think.
I mean, they had so
Hey, that was
much
a
aura
good
in today's
6
game, I
days.
think, as well. So much aura.
The only thing that stopped them being the best team in the world was having to play some of the other teams in the world.
To be fair,
I don't
isn't
think it was
what
that. I
always
think it
stopped
was
a
a
team from being
patch
the
for a
best
lack
team
of
in the world?
experience.
No, I agree with Astro on this one.
The patch was different. Everything would have changed.
No worries. I was just happy to be here.
Wait, did Admiral Ajax?
No.
I think so.
No.
Ban him.
Why is Julius typing?
Probably a beat. I'm sorry. No worries.
No, after.
I'm Loki Schmeeks.
Frosty's picking up what I'm putting down? Finally! Finally. Wait, the pole. He's going back.
Wait, no way. Wait, it's
What the
reverse? It's the pole's
Wait, the
reverse
streets have
swept?
changed their mind.
Oh my
New
god.
information
Information has
mind.
dropped. New information
Guys.
coming hot off the presses. KSA is going back to DM.
I think what's he called? Fabrizio Romaro? He just fucking tweeted that. Here we go.
Here we go.
Wait, it's a dogfight. 51. No!
Oh,
Wait,
no, it's winning.
It's cancelled.
Guys, come on,
the
step it up,
streets are
step it up.
back.
Guys, spend all your channel points. Come on, come on.
Wait, you can spend channel points on a poll?
Yeah, you can rig the vote.
You can rig the
It's a real
election.
Just like in
It's a
real
real
life.
Wait, I'm
democracy.
doing
just
it.
buy more
I'm
votes.
doing it. I'm voting all on no. I've just spent so many channel points.
What the fuck?
Classic
Yes,
Democrat.
it's still winning. Yes, it's still winning.
It's 50-50.
Okay,
One
I'm going all in. I'm going all in.
A single vote. KSA's doing it.
Someone
He's going back to
contributed
TSM.
105,000 channel points. 105 of those votes are the same person.
Okay, who did it? Can you find out who did
Yeah,
it?
we can. It was
M. Adams 1010.
That's my fucking goat. Message me at Discord right now.
Who's the biggest no voter?
DeBees with 28k on no, trying to prevent the sale going through.
Did the Edda person put fucking only 105k on yes and then 5k on no? Yeah, they did 111,000, but only 105,000 was on yes. So they bought votes against
You gotta play both
Hedging your
sides.
bets. You gotta hedge your bets, you know?
This guy paid 100k to vote yes on a poll. Holy shit. I respect you,
I mean,
bro.
that's real
respect
wealth. That's generational wealth. You guys just wouldn't get it.
I mean, the vote was just decided by him, though. No one else was actually needed.
No,
What a
it
fucking
was only,
man.
it was a one. It was a one-person win. Wait, what are you saying, Alpha? I need to watch this video you sent me. Is it good?
No.
Not if it's a Commander X video, am I right?
Oh.
Oh.
I don't know if you'll be able to hear this. Jake is so fucking hot. I need his cock. Yeah, fair play.
Jake
Oh no, I've just
fan.
clicked on my fucking Jake cock again. Did you see it, or do I need to link it to you? Let's make
I
like
saw it.
Oh, and your sponsor's here, X.
Yeah. Oh, Toronto's here just in time. We always come at the worst times. Honestly, not even the worst time today. This is actually probably mildly okay. Do you want to retweet it, Toronto? I can give you the link. I can give you the file. You're cool. Tell them about. We don't need to tell Toronto about the pegging. I don't think it's relevant right now. Pegging came up a lot today.
In what context?
Every context, I think.
Every time I clicked on the stream, I heard the word peg.
I've actually said the word pegging way more than I anticipated today.
You think you've got your like lifetime peak of peggings in a day?
Yeah, I've actually. If there was a graph of my life and the number of times I've said pegging, it's an unbelievable spike today. I think we talked about when you guys had your like Jake in your comms video. I think everyone was spamming that Chris pegged Jake when he had the comeback. Then Crimzo was in chat for a bit and was like, "Please peg me." That really happened. Just another day.
You counted how much you said pegged.
This guy's name is Bastard Crook. What a name. Holy shit.
Oh wait, they put Urza on tour.
Zero on
Alright.
Sig.
This might be the
The
solution.
Twisted Mind strategy. I think map 3 is going to be insane value bet on Timeless because surely M80 put Gator in.
Well, it'll still win, no?
You know what? Somebody
I
more
mean-
talented.
That's
Someone
what
more
looks
talented.
decent.
I was gonna say, someone more talented than me should make. You know that bit where they do the Imagine Dragon songs, where it's like if you close your eyes, and it's like
Yeah.
Admiral playing with this manager, and then a flashback.
That's
to
not an
Admiral
Imagine.
playing
That's
with,
not an
like,
Imagine Dragon song.
Is it
but
not?
That's not. It's
Who is it?
Bastille.
Is it
Yeah,
Bastille?
it is.
Same
it is.
band.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty much the same.
Oh!
Name a tangible difference.
Brave man.
I
There's
literally
700
can't.
people in the chat.
Come on.
There's 700 people in the chat. One of these people will not take
Is-
kindly to you saying that.
We should do a poll if it's the same thing or not.
Yeah, but then some cunt's just gonna put 100k points in again.
It's gonna be one Imagine Dragons fan in the chat just hard rigging it. Wasn't Kaluj tweeting about how bad it is to go to the Esports World Cup?
Yeah.
Yes.
The guys
I
enter
remember
the
that, right?
tournament to qualify to go to Riyadh, and then is absolutely livid when he wins the tournament and turns out he has to go to Riyadh.
Damn, it's such a hard life just getting like free travel to all these
situation.
places.
Nice hotel, free flight, you know, everything.
Yeah,
Probably
just,
nice, like
like-
really nice stage as well.
It's so hard to like open the game and just play some Overwatch every now and then.
Poor guy. What a hard life he lives.
Someone's reminded me to me a poll about. Wait, did you get another wine, Chris?
That's what he's doing right now.
He might literally be at the.
He's in the cellar.
He's in his wine cellar right now, picking out a good year.
Needs a good vintage. It was a good day today.
I mean, is there any point in watching this? Like, you're gonna watch this, and then whoever wins is gonna have the same shit happen to them by Toronto. Except it'll be more embarrassing because they won't have a manager.
Yeah, because it won't be on purpose.
Yeah.
That'd be less embarrassing if Timeless get through.
I mean, if Aero
Wait, why
didn't
does-
end, this would actually be a good game.
Why
no?
didn't he shoot?
Yeah, why didn't he shoot? That's what I was saying. I was like, what? I was so confused. He has a full skull on a fire and just doesn't click it. Fair enough. There's got to be a forfeit option for these matches. Like, there has got to be a way where we don't have to watch this.
And shit, though. Like,
Produ-
it's
no
never
one
gonna
wants
happen.
to see this.
Yeah, but they pay the fucking talent and shit for it.
They don't pay them.
But that's a waste of
to
money
every
as well.
game. Yeah,
I'm pretty
exactly.
sure they pay
It's a day rate.
right?
Yeah, it's a day
Yeah,
rate.
but-
So it's the same regardless of whether it's skipped or not. So it's got to be bad publicity to show these games because they're just fucking pointless.
Somebody asked, can I explain what's happening here? Yeah, Timeless kicked their tank player due to some unsavory comments. And as such, they're now playing with their manager, which is why the game looks like how it does right now.
Manager lost the top hammer 1v1.
No, Tree is next up, right? So nothing else I could have done on that one.
Why didn't he just lie and pop E? That's what every Torb does in every Torb 1v1 ever.
It
Wait, are
sounds
you
like
not
you're
meant to
gonna
pop
do
E?
it. Sounds like
You say you're not
confirmed
gonna-
by this.
You say you're not gonna do it, and then if you're losing, you insta pop it. No, that's what every Torb player
actually
does.
just you.
No, it's
Sounds like
not.
a you
Bro,
thing.
I remember Psycho doing this to me in a tournament like 2 years ago. It's every single. I do it too.
Wait,
Everyone does it.
Do what?
If you're losing a Torb Hammer 1v1 with the agreement of no E, you instantly pop E when you start losing,
Did
so
I
you can
do
get the
that?
clutch up.
But
Yeah,
don't
during
remember
fucking
doing
flash
that.
ups, I think. During flash ups, the Torb one.
I'm an honest man. I would never do that.
Yeah, you're anything but honest.
I'm an honest man. Classic UK propaganda from you.
Yeah, wait, new speed TP didn't get out?
Those are
Can you
just
run a
hammer
poll?
liar.
Can you run a poll of if me or Jamie would win a Torb 1v1?
Yeah, we can run that poll, yeah.
I think you can do this without a poll.
No.
I think there's a way of figuring out the
Oh,
answer.
don't believe
Hey,
in
I
democracy
already-
anymore, do you, Astro? Alright.
Do you not remember the flash ups when Torb had 2 turrets? Do you not remember?
I don't remember.
You got put in a fucking body bag
Yeah,
and you
for
know
sure,
it.
mate. For sure, mate.
Clip, find a clip. Clip where it didn't happen.
Alright, the poll is up.
Guys,
care
you know
enough
who
to
to
find a
vote
clip.
for. You guys know who to vote for. Come on.
Vote for the EMEA MVP.
I'm the tournament MVP, guys. There's only one right answer. And I'm losing, whatever. Fuck all of you.
It's next.
Roger.
I mean,
Ours
Jamie, I bet how. Can you see how many channel points at the end of this Jamie and Psycho spent on their own votes?
Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can.
I'm not
When
spending.
people I lost 17,000 channel points today when you fuckers lost Parisia. Okay? Like, I have no channel points to spend.
Thank you, bastard crook. I appreciate that.
There you go, I'll put it there, chat, and then we can see everything.
I have
Okay,
24 channel points to my name.
I need my goat, whoever spent 100k earlier, to step it up again.
You want like a Saudi, you want like a Saudi oil baron just to back you.
Fair. Guys, come on, I'm losing right now. Come on, guys. Come on.
A lot of backbone believers, actually, yeah.
I feel like Torb is a...
Nice, guys. 50% up. Come on.
Say what word you were going to say there, Andrew. I know exactly what word you were going to say. Go on, say it.
You used all your points on me. Toronto used all their points on me, guys. I'm honored.
Wow.
I'm at the Echo Board View. Guys, you can get whatever you want if you vote for me. You can get whatever you want.
This guy will literally do anything for a channel point.
This guy's trying to buy the vote and he's still like losing.
It's not how democracy works. You can't buy votes.
Wake up, Astro. Welcome to the world.
Yeah, guys, I'm Team Orange. Team Orange has got to vote for Backbone.
Oh, Psycho's taking a bit of a commanding lead now.
I mean, he did just offer to do anything.
Yeah, but it's a good deal, I think.
there's some shit to be done there, you know? I gotta work on my, like, campaign promises.
Yes!
I mean, I watched the UK debate, so I'm kind of pro now.
Who you vote for? Who you vote
I'd
for?
bring back national service.
Who did you think raised good points?
Yeah, who was the best in the debate? Which
Are
party?
you asking me?
Yeah.
Guys, I'm not gonna talk about politics here on stream.
Oh, my, this is literally the political. This is where to go.
Also, shout out to Ricky6334 for spending their channel points to time out Toronto Defiant for 10 minutes.
Oh, man. Literally sponsor the fucking ring by the people.
I talked about, like, national service
Guys,
and suddenly
please.
I started winning.
Vote for me! Vote for me!
Oh wait, Jamie's overtaking it.
national
Oh,
nice.
It's so
UK
fucking
on
free.
top.
It's so
Let's fucking go.
free.
I mean,
It's so
I see
fucking
50-50. I see 50-50.
What did you say? Stop the boats?
Stop the boats.
Stop the boats.
Whoa, whoa.
I don't know. Stop the boat. Maybe I said
Stop the boat. Ah, I thought you said stop the boat.
No, Chris.
Who's my
Not
biggest
this
supporter?
time. Yeah, Toronto
Sorry,
spent
guys.
Who's my
8K.
biggest supporter? Who spent most on me?
Turtle Hacks.
Okay.
And your missus spent quite a bit as well.
Wait, how much did she spend?
21k.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm married to a millionaire, bro.
Nepotism. You
Wait,
literally
who's my
said-
highest voter? You guys are my highest voter?
Nepotism for sure.
With X, who's my highest voter?
DeBees UK. 76k.
Ooh,
And a
76k!
And Matt spent 50 on you as well.
Imagine spending that much and losing.
If only I had a wife to vote for me. Fuck, that's a good one.
Anyone in chat want to marry Psycho?
I mean, I will be in Saudi in 1 month, guys. Just hit me up, okay?
Ooh.
We got a few volunteers. Someone wants to know if you're into Pagan Psycho, and that's maybe like the
Psycho
swing.
for sure. For sure is.
For sure into Pagan.
I mean, there's nothing
There's
wrong with
one
that.
man. There's one man.
Bondage too.
He did say you could do whatever he could do whatever he
Yeah,
wanted
he promised
if you voted for
whatever.
him.
He promised whatever.
So, I think he's into everything.
And there's nothing wrong with that, guys, okay?
Yeah, of course.
We cannot be having that in the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. That's a good point.
Oh.
Well, I think you'll have a wife by the end of this. I don't think we need to worry.
He can do everything in Ex's
What
stream.
about Winona, bro?
That's true.
Winona
You
audio.
gonna give up on Winona?
Who's Winona?
Yeah, I mean,
Ryder?
It's the audio. It's the audio.
Audio
bot,
listening.
I'm down to
Yeah,
have
it
4
is.
wives. I'm down to have 4 wives.
Oh, he's really appreciating the culture.
Yeah.
Talk me how you got to the number 4. Why not
Three,
more, why not less?
3 not enough, 5 too many.
just a sweet number, you know.
Fuck, someone outside is smoking weed.
Join him.
It's probably our admin, fucking Manny D or whatever his name was.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What if Manny D's in the chat right now? Manny D was the fastest of all admins to change the Discord server.
No one solves problems faster than Manny. Manny Dexterous.
Psycho is into women. Is there a way to change this with a poll, maybe? What the fuck?
Yeah, let's get a poll going. Let's see what the streets say about.
See, now Psycho's not asking for polls anymore.
I'm on.
more polls.
As the 12-1v1 winner, I need a poll on Psycho's sexuality.
What the fuck? What is going on?
Well, it's just the power of democracy.
But yeah, Psycho, if you have 4 wives, you can make a team of you and your wives.
That's true.
Thank you to Ahmad for the prime as well.
Cheers,
I mean, my goal is unironically.
Wait, he wasn't even subbed and he had 100k.
Just clearly good at gambling.
Some people are just good at gambling, bro.
That's insane.
How can they finish this game already? Like, fuck off.
It's a bit of a piss take that they can't.
Yeah.
No pocket on Urzo. Oh wow!
Oh!
Hanny extra. 9 gifted
Thank you,
subs.
Hanny.
Anyone good get one?
And so, Hanny.
Whoa! All of your viewers are good.
Yeah,
your
all
viewers
of your
are the
viewers
best.
are good. What the
We
fuck?
love everyone in chat.
Yeah, well,
That's actually an
yes.
insane thing to say.
What do you mean? Obviously, there's a tier list.
Guys, I appreciate all my viewers, okay? So if you want someone who appreciates you, come to my channel. That's Psycho.
Man who literally never streams.
I stream once a
I
month.
need 2 more streams this month. How long have I got? I guess I'll stream tomorrow.
We got 2 off days, you need 2 streams.
Seems like that maths adds up, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah, I feel like actually a viewer tier list would gain so much viewership as well.
Fuck you,
You
Chris.
have to remake anytime someone joins on the user stream.
Anyone good? 1, 2, 3.
Oh, yeah.
Anyone good?
Thank you for the gifted. Yep.
Someone good got it.
Someone good got it.
Nice.
Thank you very much, Hanny.
You need to Photoshop Landon into a Toronto jersey for the gifted something, no? You can't be repping London. You can't be repping London on a Toronto
I'm
stream.
surely we can get the Toronto. If the Toronto Defiant are still not timed, maybe they're still timed out.
Well,
But if
yeah,
Oh, they got timed out. They're not here anymore,
we
bro.
can get the
They
Toronto
just can't
Defiant
respond.
graphic design team on this. That would be much
Big
appreciated.
Slam, Big Cage, Big Flux, Big Talk.
Oh, for Mr. Shaver as well, who
Punch him.
says, who the fuck is Urzo? It's for Timeless Manager. And they're
Oh,
doing their
he's
best.
next up.
Oh, they better not camp second.
Please, I mean, in the nicest way possible, but stop playing. Spare us.
Who won the South America finals? Oh, I actually can't remember.
Yeah.
Oh, I actually unironic. Wait, is it ENCE? The upset, right? It was an upset win.
No, it was the other team, but I don't
Was it
remember their
Loaded?
name.
Loaded.
You covered the entire game.
Define
And
I don't
covered.
even know the
Remember.
fucking team names.
Define covered.
Oh, MAT listening?
Bang, bang burgers?
I'm trying to go. I got 40 elims. Wait, I'm the let me at him.
You want to play GeoGuessr between maps?
What?
Ooh.
Alright, give me an octane.
We should play Scribblio.
That gets offensive too quickly.
Yeah.
Just got a TM saying we're still timed out from Toronto Defiant.
Okay.
Rules are rules, unfortunately. I can't play favourites. Except when I'm doing the tier list, of course.
Who the fuck is Neil, by the way? Who is Neil? What's this Neil thing?
Which is my mate Neil. Every time there's a... Oh wait, no, there's my mate Neil, who we sometimes message if there's a technical problem or a pause.
Yeah, but the admins were saying Neil.
Then there's also
yeah, there was the head admin Neil.
There's a Brazilian Neil as well, like a player, I think.
No, but like in our
game
Neil? Today, in our game today, like OBS Sojourn was like passing on messages from Neil before the map started.
Oh, this is a different.
But Neil looks a lot like my surname, so I thought it was about me, but it wasn't.
I mean, Neil told us to stop yapping in match chat.
Did he actually?
Is that what that was?
Yeah, that's what the message was from Neil to. I think it might have been around the time where we were asking to go to the Russian servers with Chase. I think Neil might have told us off.
You were trying to fix the issue, and they told you to shut up.
I think they may have misunderstood it.
Everyone told me to shut up, dude.
The fucking producers come in.
You should open this on stream. I linked it on Discord.
Hold on.
I felt so bad.
Neil is... Wait, Bad Patch Mori says Neil is the stats guy.
Poor Neil.
Oh, what's this? Oh, she knows she's gonna. She knows she's gonna say no as well.
I was looking at this. It has to be fake, right? I feel like everyone's saying this is real. I just think it's fake. Like her reactions, I don't buy it.
I think it's real.
I mean, he looks pretty.
Someone threw water at her. I don't know. You can see, like, as soon as he does it, she's, like, immediately like, oh, fuck.
It's insane publicity stunt, though. Like, they literally just got us.
Yeah, but what's the publicity? I guess people just know about the fighter now.
Yeah, exactly.
You think we can make Tread Cage a thing?
Like AKM Blade?
Yeah, like AKM Blade, Tread Cage.
True. I mean, it was pretty impressive.
You just have to drop it in your next match as well.
I feel mean. That's mean.
You suggested it.
No. Yep. I've just been like normal. I've just been following the narrative of what I've been seeing chat say all day, and trying to pass it off as my own. It's not me.
No, like because Kaluge Flux has stuck already, right? Like that was just locked in.
I mean, but that might be because he keeps fucking doing it. Like even map 1 against Urzo, he fucking whiffed the Flux. It's not that hard of an op to hit. It's really not.
Oh, let's see you do
Brute
it.
Is the OG. Brute is the OG,
though. Brute's the OG.
All right, one more map. And then,
one more map, and then we get to watch another team get fucking.
Then we get to watch a 4-0. All right.
I mean, this region is so cooked. It's not even funny.
Who is it? Fucking Gator roasting them.
An idiot.
Why are you on the Toronto Defiant Twitter, Ricky? Because you timed them out. They couldn't respond in Twitch chat, so they've actually taken to their social media platform to campaign against you. You're now in a war with the Toronto Defiant. But I think you're winning right now, so I wouldn't worry.
If you ever want to go to war with Toronto Defiant, you should give me a message, okay? I'm the king of beating Toronto.
Have you ever lost to Toronto?
I'm like 12-0 in my career against Toronto. It's the only team I know I'm beating against.
Surely there's another team you're unbeaten against.
I was unbeaten against Atlanta until this season, but no more.
Yeah, that was kind of unfair though. They might have just signed 5 Koreans.
When did you lose them?
Oh, actually, I'm kind of lying.
Because you beat
We
them
lost
in the playoffs, right?
Oh, we lost to them last year as well. We lost to.
Yeah, we lost to in Junker Queen meta.
Yeah,
That was the first one.
Oh.
Wait, were you guys playing the Queen Con during that?
Yeah.
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 Were you guys good?
We were pretty. I mean, that was right
Pretty
after we beat Houston on it, right?
Yeah, you were like,
the next game.
We were really hot and cold. Yeah, we
were like.
We struggled into the Ash for ages, but then we like, cracked.
Yeah, because you got reverse swept by Mayhem.
Yeah, but I swear at that point was like, at that point when we lost to Atlanta, we just played Houston and beat them like 3-0, and they were meant to be the best team at that point of the. Like it was like week 2 of the meta, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I think that Houston game was like one of the best games we ever played. Actually, that was like we were so locked in for that game. But
I'm surprised that this dude's a believing human being.
What's Spectra saying?
That's got to be a Twitch chat message. That's got to be in the main channel Twitch chat.
Believe human equals cost 28 million.
What is he saying?
he's just keeping it real.
Wait, how have timers got 56 meters?
They were mostly AFK.
Why is Spectre tagging NRG? NRG signed this team.
TSM signed this team.
Oh my god.
That's actually a disaster class now from NRG Shock. Sign and pre Dallas, announce into same day elimination, into don't qualify for the Esports World Cup.
I would fire them if I was NRG. But that's just me.
What's Spectre typing now? Oh, he stopped.
Well, is NRG worse than TSM, you think?
Nah, NRG would have beaten TSM, I think.
No, I meant like as in like fumble the bag, you know, like. I mean, they both didn't qualify, right?
Is it a
But
worse
least...
fumble, you mean, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess at least they got Dallas out of it, right? If you're NRG.
Yeah.
The hype announcement.
And you've got PG signed.
True.
Yeah.
I mean, that TSM like is the same. That's the time that's with Dallas, despite finishing second first month, right? So surely they're the biggest losers.
Yeah. TSM's got to be the worst, like, pickup.
Like they hardcore whiff to not get Dallas, and then they don't get.
Because Shock have got to like,
Saudi
they've got to win-win because they've got so many fans of that team.
Yeah. But TSM probably have piss low salaries, while Shock has like pretty decent.
Yeah, no, I think the TSM salaries are dog shit, to be fair.
A TSM, what do you call it? Like a partnered org at the Esports World Cup?
Yeah.
Presumably?
The club, whatever it's called.
Yeah, probably.
They are.
Okay.
Cool kids.
NRG would be at Esports World Cup if Toronto didn't fumble Dallas. True, David.
True.
If Toronto picks fucking Ilios.
Guys, Spectre is starving. Can we get Spectre some food?
I mean, he's about to go feed to Toronto after this.
Ooh.
Hot take.
They might win.
Is
bro.
it?
They might win.
You think they might win?
Yeah.
How much money you want to bet them
I'll
winning?
bet money they won't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll give you 3-1 odds. No, I'll give you 5-1 odds.
Spectre is
that's
actually
pretty good,
requesting the 4-0 so he can eat quicker from Toronto.
He's watching the stream, bro. He's watching the stream.
Is he just crouching? No, he just be crouching.
It's the type of shit I do in ranked games. Get bored, just a hard stop, just fucking crouch only.
Until you get hindered.
Yeah, that's why they changed
it.
It was
literally just for
Yeah, the
these
triple
ranked
blink
playstyle.
turret kill. The Hindu is the biggest counter to my rank playstyle of all time.
PG Edo file, what the fuck?
Have you not heard that? That's like the
No.
groupie
PG
name for
default.
PGE fans.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I think keep it. I'm sure Shock are about to release a range of merchandise with it on.
Hashtag PG.
Shock the world. PG the files.
Are they gonna force like an interview and shit between like they did ours and shit? Just go into the
No,
next
surely
game, bro.
not, right?
Reckon Jake's in the voice channel?
Oh, they might do a Gator Kasaurus shit talk. I'm locking in for that for sure.
I was so locked in and ready to watch you versus Crimzo, but...
And me too, bro. I was ready to bring the heat, and then I just ended up like shit talking them for like...
To no one.
Yeah.
Makes you look like a cunt.
It's just like us versus Peps,
Wow.
you know? We're just talking to ourselves. It was really boring.
I saw someone on Twitter say that this has happened to Seeker twice now because he was on the original M80 roster when Sam got dropped and the roster got cut, right?
I mean, it's pretty apparent at this point that Seeker's cursed. So
Whatever you do not join a team with Seeker.
If you join a team with Seeker, does that mean that you're more likely to be a cunt, or you're more likely to just have someone?
Well, the odds say.
the odds say
it's got to
that
be someone that isn't him. So it's one of the other four.
if you find yourself in a team with Seeker, look around that room very carefully because somebody is.
Look to your left. Look to your right. One of you is a racist.
He was on the dumpster fire part for Boston too. True, yeah.
Oh my god.
Wait, Toronto unbanned? Can someone rectify that?
Yes, it's actually.
someone has to have 10k points.
Toronto's
I'm
just gonna get
2-4-2
bullied now.
But
I feel like it's really Ricky because I think there's an ongoing right. This is really building between Ricky and Toronto.
The Ricky Toronto rivalry. Classic.
Ricky just says hi.
Yeah, this is because you didn't vote for me.
The rewards on cooldown. Oh, it's gonna be like who's quickest off the draw when they're all.
It was a 5-minute cooldown, right? So you got 5 minutes of live Toronto.
You can spend 1/3 of your time in stream able to chat. Wait, unless Toronto times out Ricky.
Wait, someone else. Wait,
someone redeemed it.
JP24 timed out Toronto.
Goodbye, Toronto.
Didn't feel like they got 5 minutes there, I'm not gonna lie.
No. Well, I don't know if it's 5 minutes from the first redemption. We've reached peak anti-establishment. Maybe. I've got some
You need to do an end stream one that's like 1 billion points. Those are always classics.
I'm getting a message from Toronto, and they're regretting spending all their points voting for Psycho because now they have no points to time out Ricky in response.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what you get. That's what you fucking get.
Toronto, I got your back, okay?
Yes,
I got your back.
Psycho's
What's his
coming
name?
for Ricky. Ricky
What's his name?
6334.
Okay, I'm coming for you, Ricky. Fuck you. What? Why is it not working? Reward on
There's a cooldown. There's a cooldown.
Yeah, you gotta spam it. You gotta get there first.
You gotta try and. Oh wait, Ricky just got timed out anyway. What?
Jimmy's just
The
taking
points
it.
went. Hey, free my man. He did nothing wrong.
That's not very democratic.
That's not democratic. Free my man.
I got you, Toronto. I got you.
He didn't even spend his points. He didn't even spend the points.
I got you.
Hashtag free Ricky.
It's you and me,
Hashtag free
Toronto,
Ricky.
okay? You and me against the world.
Oh wait, Juby did redeem it, and she's gonna spend her own points to do it. She's joining the anti-Ricky war.
Oh, fucking establishment staying together. Why am I shot?
Of course, it's a mod doing it.
Check for logs.
Don't the mods have infinite points?
No, they don't. That's not
No,
how
they
it
don't.
works.
They have to live by everyone else's rules.
Yeah, and actually, Juby can't even gamble.
It's fucked up. I'm gonna go before I get banned.
Wait, I've just got. So what Toronto normally do is use clips from the channel to promote it on Twitter, but because they're
they
timed
can't clip
out,
it 'cause they're banned.
They get timed out, so they can't. Toronto actually can't do their job.
Alright, I'm gonna dip. Have fun, guys. Bye bye.
Get the fuck out of
See
here.
you, Jamie. We need an untimeout for 10k points. All right, I'm gonna go get a drink.
Ooh, what are you getting?
Pepsi Max. I'm not on the wine yet. I'm not.
Get a
on the-
wine.
Get a wine. There's no wine.
It's been a great day today. Best in the West.
Not all of us have a wine cellar like Chris. We don't just have an endless supply of high-end wines.
Oh, it's disgusting, this wine. Really the worst.
Yeah, you picked the wrong vintage out.
I don't know what the fuck we did, but whoever picked it needs to be fucking executed.
Whoa!
The fuck?
Can't use that kind of language. If the MVP stats, why don't they show them per 10 minutes? Why do they just show the total of the whole series? Does this make any fucking sense?
What were my stats? Let's see.
I'm literally looking at it right now. You had 5.7 KD, 108 elims, 19 deaths.
Not bad.
50,400 damage. No healing though.
Ah, fuck.
Actually, you might have done. There's no
Should have
stat for
copied
it.
Lucio.
Copy Malky gives you heals.
Does that count towards the stat?
Yeah, for sure.
Nice.
Always see Hattie with more healing.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
What's this twerk on stream thing?
It's a simple question. How many points?
How many points? Not twerking on stream.
What the fuck?
But no amount of points?
How much money? How much money?
Yeah. Everyone's got a price.
1,000 gifted.
1,000 gifted?
Guys, we can get a crowdfund going. I'm not even kidding. Guys, who's down? Who's down? We just won 10k, Astro. We can put some money towards this.
Invest the entire prize fund.
You know a cheaper price for donations? £1,000 for a twerk on stream.
£1,000, you would do it, no? Like right now.
£1,000
right now.
Well, sure he would do it. I would
There's
do
no
it.
way
but-
you're saying no, yeah.
No, I'm not saying no, but it's just like no one's dropping $1,000 or £1,000.
I'll do it right now if you say yes. I'll do it right now if you say yes.
Wouldn't.
I'll do it right now if you say
That
yes.
is our entire earnings of the prize pool. You would spend all of
I
your
don't
FACEIT
believe
League
you.
money.
I'll call your bluff. Okay.
Fuck, I gotta think about this one.
Thanks, Cricket, for the tier 1.
Okay, we need 999 more, guys.
This is going to be a long hustle here, Psycho. I'll just leave the stream on when I go to bed.
I'll sit here all night.
Yeah, sit here one at a time. Gonna be so nervous every time I get an alert. I mean, if I get $1,000, I get $1,000, right?
Worth.
Oh yeah, I can time you out, Juby. There you go.
Thank you.
People are using the timeouts mainly to target the mods, and of course Ricky and Toronto.
Against the establishment. I love that.
I'm pro-establishment now.
Ooh.
What's made you
How come? What
pro-establishment?
changed? Oh, they
Defiant.
tweeted.
Toronto Defiant.
Oh no.
They changed me.
Gonna say it's for sure the tweet that Zoe did, no?
And that actually, yeah.
What did she tweet? Just like congratulations, tournament MVP.
Psycho.
Yeah, and like a
Yeah.
picture of them all pointing to my face in the MVP.
That's nice.
Jake looks so pissed off, but everyone else looks happy at least.
Let's have a look. Yeah, Jake looks livid that he's there.
Fuck you, Chris.
I mean, I just exposed his coaching, you know, in the interview, so he's probably gone for it.
Still fuming from it. Thank you, Normal Tom, for the gifted to Overwatch Esports.
I mean, they would not return the favour.
Yes. I'm sure that favour's coming right back, don't you worry. No, you wanted to gift a sub to Overwatch Esports? What do you mean? As in sub me to them?
Is this game over now? Did it finish?
It's not started. There's a 7-minute be right back.
No, I mean the timeless one's over, right?
Oh yeah, the timeless one's over.
Someone do a GeoGuessr link? You want to play GeoGuessr?
We can.
Play some GeoGuessr.
I don't know how he's set it up. Normally Landon does it.
Alright, someone get Landon.
Someone
There's only one solution here. I'm messaging him.
You know, it costs money now, right? There's no more free GeoGuessr.
You know,
I'm
like
a subscriber. I got billed. It's unbelievable, dude. They just renewed my subscription for a year, so I got to make some money out of it somehow. At least you never play it.
How much did you pay for that yearly subscription?
I don't think it's too bad, but I
Fuck
mean,
you, Chris.
I'm still kind of pissed about it. To keep it real with you guys.
Landon is working on it right now.
Thanks. Wait, did we actually get Landon to do it?
Yep. Where do I put the link? Is there a?
Don't know. Wait, you can chat in the channel now. There's like an open chat in the channel, like the voice channel.
Wait, what?
You see, if you go to where it says like Costream, there's like
Oh
an open
shit!
chat.
It says messages failed to load.
Nice, perfect.
Oh yeah.
Landon's not doing it. He found a game. He's playing a game right now.
Why did you write SDAD in the chat?
Why not?
I just don't understand it.
Just keep it real with everyone.
Fuck you, Chris.
Thanks for the gifts as well to Overwatch Esports and to Musket. Congratulations. We're only now we're at 4 out of 1,000. Yeah, thanks for keeping track, everyone.
That's some good progress right there.
Alright, I'm sharing the link, guys.
Why is normal Tom timed out Toronto again? Will anyone let Toronto do their job? Alright, let me turn this music down.
When Landon's streaming, he has Spotify with ads.
What's wrong with him?
Fuck? What the? Actually crazy, no?
Toronto's trying to come in and preach for peace.
I can't see the link.
Oh
It's in
yeah.
chat.
Okay.
It doesn't fucking
Yeah, I don't think he has. I don't think he has privileges. I've linked. I've put it
Oh
in team
my
chat, mate.
god. That's fucked up.
Yeah, wait, can we just go back to the Spotify with adverts? Surely Spotify's actually just shit with adverts on.
I'm locking in.
That's gonna be unusable. Wait, you get 1 minute?
Oh my god, where am I? Chat, don't cheat for me. I
It's
don't
obvious,
fucking know.
no?
What do you mean it's obvious?
It's obvious.
Oh, I think it's obvious, actually. Yeah, I think I recognize these people, actually, so I know where it is.
I think I might have guessed a bit early.
How long do I have? I still have 26 seconds. I've kind of, like, rushed. I think I know where it is. Yeah, fuck it. I'll lock it in. I have no idea on the specifics of, like, where in the fucking country, but...
Yeah, I actually have no fucking clue, but let's go. Oh.
Oh, not too bad, actually. We went all Warsaw based.
Wait, who?
No.
Wait, who's in
No.
the
Why the fuck is Psycho gun?
Guys, don't mind me. Don't mind me.
Alright.
Wait, what?
I was trying to factor in where the music sounds like it's from, but I realized it was just the music from the fucking clean feed. I was like, oh, what does this music sound like it's from?
Music in GeoGuessr?
Fuck, does anyone know what language this is?
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty obvious.
What do you... That's probably Austrian then.
No, it's not.
So this is clearly Austria.
Wait, what? Okay, there's so many different languages here.
It's just like in Austria.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
wait, 13 seconds.
Where are we? Where are
I
we?
don't know. Oh fuck, where do they have parking?
This is about to be really funny, I think.
I'm nowhere
I hope I'm right.
No, I should have gone, wait.
What?
Oh, it's not too
Dominant
bad, actually.
performance.
Wait, who went for Austria? Which fucking idiot went for Austria?
Not me, actually. That's Chris.
Oh.
I thought I saw Italian, so I went Italy.
You went
I didn't go
Austria.
You went Austria.
I wasn't.
Yes,
went
you
Austria.
were.
Wait, does this sign say bacon for sale?
It does say bacon.
Bacon for sale?
What the fuck? Okay, we have to be in America. Holy
This is a
shit.
10-second site? What does that mean?
This looks...
It has to be the American.
Oh wait.
Wait.
I think I got a clue.
I'm really...
Maybe somewhere like here.
I'm being thrown off right now.
Oh wait, I am as well actually.
Nah, I think I'm
Hold
close.
Wait a second.
Keep waiting.
Okay, I'm going for a hot take here.
I've gone for a...
I think I've got it.
Oh!
I'm so close again!
So fucking close. I found it was the South Waterworks plant.
Yeah, I saw Southern Water and I was like, okay.
Is this only... Is it only Europe?
No, world.
Crazy.
Where the fuck is this?
We're near nothing. What the fuck?
I'm going for a little hike. I'm going for a little hike.
Yeah, I'm
going for a long walk.
How long is it? This is such a shit road to be like 80 miles long.
Where's the end of the road?
Honestly, this might be JK's house, I think.
Where the fuck are
That's a joke I think only for Astro. Or anyone who's been to JK's house. Oh, this could be fucking anywhere.
This is so hard, actually.
Oh no, I've got all Twitter all turned around. I'm getting nothing.
Yeah, this
I
is
found a
rough
car.
one.
Oh, there's no chance. Oh, fuck it.
I'm
Guessing.
just going worse.
I'm gonna be nowhere close. Oh, that's not too bad, actually.
Yeah,
We all
really
did
not
pretty
bad.
well, actually.
No,
Except
I did not.
Wait, this guy's in Sweden.
Fucking hell,
sake,
back
not
in the
again.
country.
Oh, was that a sign? know, what language is this? What the fuck?
God.
I was about to put it in England, so glad I didn't.
Yeah, I was convinced it was England for a bit as well. I was like, I recognise this road, and then it was like, I've not been to this road before.
What the fuck is this?
These psychers managed to find a language. I found a lot of signs with pictures of deer on them, and that's about it.
Yeah. Wait, where did deer live again?
I'm gonna go for a hot take here.
I've had to kind of guess.
Okay, not bad.
It's
not
okay,
bad.
but it's not great.
All fairly close. Nice!
Astro wins? Oh.
Dominant victory. But not really.
Close second.
Going again.
You going again?
Yeah, but this time it's the real world map.
Is it just the UK?
No.
Oh wait, hold on. I need to give... When I timed out one of my mods, it also took their mod away from them afterwards. So I need to reinstate reinstate the power. Right, there you go, Juby. You're in charge again. Oh, you guys started already?
Oh, yes.
I'm in, but I only have 20 seconds.
I'm late.
Oh, yeah,
well,
no, 20
no.
seconds. You gotta speedrun this one.
Wait, I'm not
Alright,
in. What?
This is quite
Oh, I'm not in the round? Oh, fuck.
Have you just been playing by yourself, Chris,
Oh, I
without
am.
anyone else?
I mean, I assumed you guys were in. I don't know what to say.
I think I'm close.
This is beautiful, what?
So fucking...
Wait, it's in Austria? Wait,
It was
is
in Switzerland for sure.
Yeah,
Not Portugal. Fuck.
What the fuck?
I mean, there was a big Swiss flag.
I had
right on
20
the
seconds.
spawn.
I only had 20 seconds. I saw no flag.
Yeah. I saw
was
no
the
flag as
spawn.
well. I just
Amazing.
looked like Switzerland.
Okay, we're somewhere in
Somewhere
Africa. Maybe. Actually, might be Asian.
Is it world again, or it could be anywhere?
Oh.
Literally anyway, mate. You name it.
We've still only been in Europe.
Yeah, but this
No,
this one's not Europe.
You never know.
How am I supposed? This could just be anywhere.
No, I think I have a good idea here.
There's no way you have a good.
No, I think I have a good idea.
Where do they have trees?
Oh, maybe not.
Oh my god. Alright.
Oh my
not
god.
too bad,
not bad.
actually.
Wait, we're all pretty close.
Oh wait, we're all
not
pretty
bad.
close.
Fucking hell.
And there they are. Hello, guys.
Oh wait, are they
Welcome.
talking for
So,
smack
how we
talk?
doing?
How's it going?
Hello. Everyone good? Everyone good? Yeah. So obviously, the first match we saw here from
I've got the
EMEA,
audio from
not
it.
that much to take away from it. Costream, did you guys learn anything watching this? Or?
Oh boy.
I learned not to take a Torb 1v1 with
Country.
Tree. Surely we won't be doing that one.
This might be a rough one.
Gator, what about the
I think this is
what
one
about
of the
prep
easier
going into
ones.
This match?
Oh,
Do you
really?
feel well prepared going up against Toronto Defiant in a rematch?
Yeah, I feel pretty confident. We probably should have 3-0'd them last time, but that's fine. I mean, I feel like the winners finals never means much. So now it's grand finals time. I think it's time to show what we got. Our preparation's been insane. We're spending like 3 blocks in a day. So I think we should be good to go.
Did you feed Spectra?
Get some calories.
Oh,
What
wrong
the
fucking
fuck?
mountains.
I was thinking like Canada or
Everybody's in a
like
$6 million facility. So
There was a nice sign saying "Don't drink and drive" with the New
I
Zealand
think he fed himself.
written on it.
Really positive. Maybe got like a little snack bar or something. So.
Someone send an adult.
You can walk over to the campus cafeteria, figure
That's
something
true.
out.
Yeah, you
Give him a box
can.
of
Yeah,
cheese.
that sounds like a personal problem to me.
Now, heading into this match, obviously we discussed already with SSG earlier that they treated EWC basically like one big scrim block with their eyes set on EWC itself.
What
Is
the
that the same
fuck
for
are
you?
we?
Starting with you, Gator.
This is what I'm gonna struggle with.
Okay, I'm gonna keep it real. Somebody was talking over you guys. I couldn't hear a single thing you said.
That's
Are you
right,
treating
that's
this like
right.
a scrim block,
Yeah,
Gator?
is EWC qualifier
Oh.
since was that just a scrim block for you, or like are you actually just trying things out to see how you would stack up against international competition? Looking at the green team.
Yeah, we're
15
just testing things out. I think we're not really overthinking it too much.
Oh, I think I know where it is, but I don't know where it is on the fucking
we're
map.
using this is practice, nothing else really.
Kasaurus, I'm curious, your perspective on this match. You know, you guys have been.
I've gone so far off actually.
Pretty much every
What?
showing we've seen
I'm a
from
mile
you.
away.
At
I
least
knew
at
it was
this level.
Tunisia, but I don't fucking know where Tunisia
There was a
is.
turkey flag on my
What's your prediction
screen.
on the match? You think
There's similar
anyone that
flags.
they would be
Yeah, there was a
like,
sign for a
strategy or whatever?
boulangerie.
Missed
I
the
know.
Arabic.
I usually don't
Yeah,
ship
Turkey
out,
doesn't
and
speak
I like
Arabic,
Gator,
so-
you know, I coached
Yeah, no,
him
that's why I was
before.
a
He
bit
was my player
confused,
back
but-
in 2019.
Tunisia
But
does
when
that
they
and
can't even beat a
French.
team that's
It's
fully
the combo.
sick, playing from home. Lenny woke up 5 minutes before the
I've just
match.
seen.
And
I'm gonna
all they've done
post a
so far
screenshot
is
of this
typing in
sign.
match chat. They got it
The
coming
$1
for
million
them.
roster.
So I
The $1
think-
million roster is yapping.
I think
wow.
they, you know,
That's,
we're gonna surely see that not having Pelican makes it so there's zero chance this is gonna be a 4-0. You know, I love Gator. He might have scrapped together a team, but I wish them good luck going on vacation. We're trying a little bit harder, and we don't want to just make it a vacation.
That's fair, Cass. That's fair.
Anything you want to say
I have no
to Kasaurus or his team there, Gator?
No idea actually.
Before we finish.
Same.
No, I mean I got nothing much to say. I'd say they're really
Sure.
strong when it comes to online tournaments.
This is gonna be
it's
so
gonna,
wrong.
obviously it's going to be a dogfight.
Wait.
You know,
Oh, yeah.
they're known
Oh,
for
yeah, we're-
performing,
oh,
you
wait,
know,
someone got
over the
it.
computer screen. So
it was-
I think it'll be a tough match.
was a
so
sign
see if
for
we
Oh,
can,
that's
Safari.
you know, make it close.
Well, we hope for a close one. Kasaurus, Gator.
Sign
thank you so
GG's.
Look at the
much, and best
signs,
of luck
dude.
in the
Read the
grand
fucking
finals.
signs.
Thank you.
Let's hope.
Later,
let's hope
alligator.
It was
we
clearly,
can
yeah.
get dog after 2 matches.
So much hindsight analysis in chat, like I was clearly South Africa.
Okay,
Like,
X,
oh,
you
yeah.
have 3.5k points. What the fuck?
Wasn't my best. I came second in the first one, but this one wasn't me.
Money talks. Money talks. Yeah.
Honestly, different patch and I would have been
you,
fine.
guys.
Bit more experience, different patch, and I
didn't
nailed
experience
this.
Here gets all of that experience.
I mean, it is, to be fair.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna dip, okay? I have to wake up at 6 a.m.
All right,
I'll see you guys
enjoy.
soon.
Grind.
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1. See you later.
You off too?
No, not soon.
Oh, you
but
were
not
just
yet.
3, 2, 1 in him.
I'm making a Diablo trade. I got 60 million coming my way.
Oh my god.
60 million what? Is it just like
Gold.
gold? Nice.
Fucking hell. You're a grinder.
I killed Uber Lilith today too. It's just one of those days for me.
Thank you to Cerilli as well for the tier 1.
The point's really 95% on Toronto winning.
What are the odds? Oh shit.
No
Yes.
M80 believers.
Surely M80's worth like a cheeky punt at this
Like 10, 15% maybe.
Because to be fair, they played. I'm pretty sure they played Oasis yesterday, and that was the close one because Toronto were playing Malga, and that's like the matchup M80 are best at. And then Toronto went dive, and it was super over for M80.
I put all my points on this.
Wait, Liar predicted Liar's gambling as well. Put the money on Toronto.
How's your fantasy team been doing, X?
I was doing okay.
Dominating?
Well, I was actually 12th as we came into today, which was really okay actually. So then I realized 12th is like it's close, but I need to like gamble to win. So the gamble I made and locked in my transfers was I got Haddy in, which obvious, not even that much of a gamble, right? Just obvious choice. So I had Haddy and Psycho, so I thought I'd get like pretty much SSG points, and then I gambled and got Admiral in. Which and so I had
didn't turn out so well.
Admiral and Seeker, because I thought, do I just get Vega Because he'll only play one game, but he'll win, right? And he'll do well. But then I thought, do I need to gamble? And that maybe Timeless can beat M80 and then etc, you know? Maybe get a few extra points, even if they don't get loads. But obviously, that backfired massively.
See, I'm an M80 believer.
Have you played against... I guess like Shockwave plays the Ashe. Has anyone else really played the Ashe in Europe or EMEA?
No, but Ashe is OP.
Yeah, when I saw it at first, I felt
If
like
High
Tree
Noon
should just
didn't
be
get
dead.
buffed, Ashe would be OP.
Yeah.
Speedy High Noon is the scariest thing in the world, actually. Like, you're just chilling, hear a High Noon like 100 meters away, it's
He's
fine.
coming for you.
Like, wait a few seconds, he's right in your face.
Oh yeah, good. GB's confirmed that the points I got today, I got -8 for Johan, -11 for Seeker, and -3 for Admiral. Great. Great. So, I mean, Hattie and Psycho would have got me points, but I don't... They've not been helped at all.
It seemed like you're good at these fantasy games.
To be fair, I don't think I could have anticipated today's situation.
Yeah. Every time unlucky. Every time you play fantasy, you're terrible, but you're always unlucky.
Just saying, I was top 12. That's not too bad, no. But I forgot to factor in this possibility.
I'm such a hater of Toronto's comp. No one else?
I am.
But Farrakaz, do you mean in
No, I just
general,
think-
or do you mean because it's into the Sigma?
Yeah, into this, I feel like that makes no sense to me.
What would you
Cass
want?
just gets zoned by a Sigma.
Merit
I
on
see
Tracer
no
or
reason.
something?
Yeah, I mean, there's no reason to play Mauga, right? Like, either you play Mauga heroes, because this exactly what's going to happen is happening, you know? Mauga's going to go in, it's like, Genji, you're going to get shout out, no? They need a sim. That's what they need, a sim.
Sim? Not just
Sims.
like I mean, like
Sim's
I guess
fucking
Genji
good.
Ventures.
Sim's pretty good against it.
No
you
one
know?
plays Sim against us, but I watched Jamie and Sim looks so good.
Yeah.
Didn't Zodiel do it today? One map?
Yeah.
Or one round, sorry, on like was it Shrine?
Nepal Shrine, yeah, maybe.
Yeah. I thought we were gonna. When I saw that, I was like, "Oh shit! Is it just gonna be a sim mirror the entire day?" It was not.
I think they gave up pretty quickly.
Yeah,
I think it's a bad idea to try and Sim mirror us.
Yeah.
Gave me 100% win rate on his maps today.
Yep.
Ooh.
Proving the haters wrong.
Doesn't fit everyone's narrative though. Probably still Jamie's fault.
Fucking narratives. Fuckers.
It's okay. Just quickly cook up an episode of Uncoachable, you can change the narrative.
That's it.
Yeah, Hutchie with the absolute typical response to that, saying, "Oh yeah, for once." It's
Oh.
Peps win one series against SSG. They're the best team in the world. Jamie wins 4 maps. He's still the problem.
Right.
It's just a fluke.
I had a tree peak.
Did you get booped or something, maybe?
I must have done. No.
Holy, we tracked
Cabarage!
Ray.
Cabarage!
Oh, Kluge 360.
Oh, he's too old. Unk doesn't get it.
Yeah, I'll be back in a second to miss the Flux late in this fight, though. Oh, touch
get
it.
the touch. He's got it.
Have they beat on it
Oh,
as well?
the very early beat.
Vega's gonna beat back. They're gonna have Flux on Windows soon, though.
Like
need to
Bob's not
touch.
really on that point.
It'd be nice to touch point there. That's
felt
actually
tough.
so winnable if they touch.
Yeah.
It's almost one actually.
Just drop both ults as long as the Flux hits like 2 people. You just win the fight. Bold of me to assume he would build a Flux. That's fair. Thanks for the Prime Moki as well. Moki?
Thanks, Mocky.
Cheers, mate. What other NA tanks are there? Like, is Kaluge really the best option?
I think so, yeah. I mean, who else would you get, right? Like Infected?
Who else even is there? Like, who are the
IC?
up and comers? Ah, yeah.
It is the new.
Is he next
No.
up? I feel like if he's not on your fantasy team, you can't say he's next up.
Some people saying it might be me. Could be me.
Ooh. Reiner could come back.
Hit Reiner back. What?
He would instantly be the best tank in NA.
You think? Nah.
Yeah, Junker Queen's not meta? He would be so fucking good in this patch. I had literally one weakness.
Oh yeah, good. Yeah, so if you were going as an Amalgam Mirror, you would be like, yeah, get Reiner in here to play this Amalgam Mirror.
I think there'd be people I'd choose over Malga, but or choose over Reiner, but not any Americans that I'd choose over Reiner.
How good are M80 without their Korean DPS? I mean, they have a new Korean DPS. I mean, to be fair, I think this is actually very good. Like, that is actually the highlight of this new M80 team, right? Tree and Spectra, a really good duo. And I think they probably still are the second best team in America, really. Or in North America. Sorry, Canada. Sorry, Toronto. Fuck. Should write this down
Leaving
somewhere.
Toronto out of your own stream.
There's literally no way your contract gets re-signed with them. enjoy the days, buddy.
Time me out right now. I'm actually untimeoutable. It's a dangerous position to be above the law, but I think I can walk it with grace and dignity. When's Mr. X
no.
coming on to double our viewership?
True.
You know, wait, did you see this, Chris, this weekend? Twice, when Jake has been in the comms, people have had a go back at Gator. They have a go at Gator, because Gator went on a big rant, obviously, you know, complaining about the work ethic of North American players and all of this, and having a massive go at them. And every time they were like, yeah, Gator's rant on uncoachable, which 100%, I'd like to take credit,
I mean, it's
100%,
true.
it wasn't us. Yeah, Gator was right, but it wasn't on uncoachable. But twice, it was referenced as an uncoachable rant in a call with Reinforcing Jake.
My god. No work ethic.
Yeah.
I mean, once the first person said it, the second person's just, you know, they're just gonna believe it and say the same thing.
This is how a story gets started.
Exactly. Oh, Kalush hit a big flux.
He's back.
And RuPaul mistimed the Suzu, so we didn't block the damage from it. Am I crazy, Chris, or do you feel like Ashe is fucking good as well?
No,
I hate playing against Ashe. I think it's so
actually,
annoying.
Honestly, don't think she's that good.
Why?
My god.
Too killable?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, she is
Yeah,
very
I dunno.
killable. Way more than Cass, but.
Well, I feel like I never see Tree die, but I also feel like I never see anyone just swap like Genji or Venture into it or something,
Yeah.
you know, and actually make Tree's life really hard.
I feel like if you watch like Sparks POV from the game today, Ashe can never do that, you know. Like no
That's
hero,
true.
like Cass just when you dink it, no hero can match it.
When Spark just
Widow.
decides to click on 4 heads.
Yeah.
Suzu's late. M80 gonna take this one?
Yeah. Widow would be OP if you hit every shot. Best hit scan in the game.
I guess the real worst thing, the funniest thing for NA would be if M80 won the series, to be fair. That would actually be fucking hilarious.
Ooh!
Spectra's back. Alright, one more round. And this was one that was close yesterday as well. Where are we going now? Garden?
Yeah, I would say so.
Ready for
I'll do a poll.
KSA would play this map.
Why don't they just play dive? You mean Toronto? I mean, they will eventually. I mean, they might also do it literally right now. I mean, this is Toronto's... Toronto have this insurance policy against M80 at any time, and they can just go dive, and Kaluge will just stay on Sigma. And then they'll just lose.
Round 3. Capture the objective.
Kaluge can do it.
I mean, I'm sure
He'll make it work.
I'm sure he could just also play Malga and it'd be okay. And I guess he's not got like the reps on it, but it's not too bad. Oh wait, they're going.
If he swaps something, it'll be D.Va, right?
Well, D.Va would be okay as well, I guess.
Because D.Va's decent into this, and I mean there are the two champs that Kaluge can play.
He's gonna try
I don't know
Sig.
if he's actually good at Malga.
Oh, they're gonna get a massive nade.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's tough. That's tough.
I saw this one before yesterday, I think, as well. I don't know. I think it didn't end well.
Oh! What? Go on, Tree.
Well, they can actually kind of push this back here, right?
Yeah, UV.
Maybe he's going. He's back actually. Yeah, this looks
Yeah.
good push timing.
Oh,
Kill
Vega to the
Vega.
corner.
Oh, they catch
Nice,
Vega.
Liar.
RuPaul doesn't have nano yet either. 10%.
Oh.
6%,
Someone help
5%, 2%. He's got it now. Oh, now it's going to go into primal when they are. Yeah, it's. Oh dear.
No.
Okay.
Good disengage.
Oh, Kaluge.
Hot from Kaluge.
This is the opposite of a disengage.
You might have not been on the same page.
Did you say disengage? Because I am on their backline right now.
I just heard the engage part. I think the mic didn't pick up the diss.
Can we swap to Russian server, please? RuPaul's hiding for a nade.
Kaluge's.
Oh,
Oh my god. He checked it, but he didn't actually look. Like, he's checked it
Just
twice.
going through the motions.
Like,
oh!
Check
How
it.
does he hit no one with the nade?
misses the sleep too.
He's dead.
Oh my god!
Someone just put that
Someone's
stuff
off the
fucking
map as
map.
well.
No!
It's a fucking disaster.
That couldn't have gone worse.
Nate misses sleep, misses primal off the map.
Into primal jats. That is boop of the day, liars.
Nice.
Can't argue.
Nice.
Nice.
Right, Pete Heinen coming back.
It's good for MH, you know?
Okay.
Beat in? Oh, he's
He's
dead.
dead. Oh.
Fucking hell, dude.
Yeah.
Luge dead with Flux.
I feel like Sigma is just so fucking bad against this comp.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually,
I feel like D.Va really would have been good.
Yeah, I feel like
He plays Ram as well, right? I
Yeah.
I feel like Kaluge needs to play to trade Ana every fight. That's how I would play. I would stop peeling and I would like go with Tracer and trade their backline. Because
Ana's such a free kill.
Yeah. Because actually sitting there trying to deal with the Winston's a fucking waste of everyone's time.
Oh.
What? Spectre?
Okay.
Wait, somehow Toronto's just dead? Off screen?
Yeah.
We're on someone POV's
Spectre's
taking
killed
health
too.
back.
Spectre is killed for backline.
So Spectre's just killed everyone, but okay, we can see now.
This is what it feels like happens a bit more when we see you scrim Toronto or when like ENCE do it as well. Is all of a sudden Psycho's just finding kills on RuPaul all the time because he's just
Yeah, well,
I mean that's the problem with Ana.
In season 9, Ana is like so killable with like the hitboxes and stuff. Like can't like a solo Tracer should kill RuPaul every fight.
Yeah, and you need 3 Ana shots to kill Tracer instead of 2 now. So it's like it's such an easy 1v1.
Because it's also what ENCE do, right? Like Vesta and Kev just play to like your backline's gonna die every fight as well, and then we'll just see.
They just get a free
see who
flip.
wins.
Like
Heinen now as well.
all of M80 standing in a corner.
Oh, we can Heinen back. We're gonna have window as well. Beats soon. Someone has primal.
They gave the flip?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
get the
they
flip
have,
like
yeah.
instantly.
Oh, he's through with
High
window.
noon.
Actually, no.
And that's 2 ults for Primal.
Can we at least flip? Probably not.
Or they get it.
Doesn't touch actually.
Okay, they just need one miracle
kill
pick.
Roof
Just one.
Get Liar to beat.
Yeah,
as well.
get beat, and kill someone with it. And don't
He's
die.
gonna get it for sure.
Oh,
there's the magic
Now
pick.
beat. Kill the backline.
Yeah, someone needs
the
to die.
backline's so far.
Oh, go on Spectra.
They're not gonna get there.
It's not good. It's
Kill
not
Tracer.
good.
Kill Tracer, kill Tracer. Oh.
Plenty dies. Oh, somehow.
Then he got a kill.
Oh, it's worked for you.
Yeah, that's the map.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's GG's.
Oh, there's nothing coming back.
My points. Oh.
You know what? You know what killed them? If they didn't give the flip there, if they could have just maintained the touch, they win.
They would have won it.
It's actually, yeah.
One more time.
Overheated as well, no? They got the pick on merit and then they just like fucking run in. And then managed to end up dying.
Oh wait, here's a question for you, Astro. The other day when
Yeah.
you played Twisted Minds, most of the players seemed pretty focused on the game, right? But Quartz was particularly caught up with a ranked game that you played where he feels you inted. Could you
No,
talk
he
us through,
fucking
could you
ran it
talk
down.
us through what
He
happened?
hard ran it down in this ranked game, right? I was on a Smurf and I was feeling like some Brig practice, so I was playing Brig only. I get this guy on the team and he's just literally inting my game. Like, he was for sure negative. It's because I bashed into him with one cheeky little pulse bomb. It makes me the problem in this situation.
Oh, someone's killed for Toronto Defiant again. If only M80 could find any of the success that chat is currently finding against Toronto Defiant, they could stand a chance in this series.
See if I can find the game. I feel like it was so long ago as well. Like, I couldn't have remembered it until he jogged my memory.
The bit that got me was like, he was talking pre-game and I was like, that's good stick.
It's fucking mid-map, like he lost first point.
Mid-map, he's still like, I was like, Quartz, mate, this is... I think they won... Was it Icon World as well? Like, I think they won that map, to be fair. Oh, that's first... But I was like, is Quartz okay?
I've actually found the game. I think. Oh, I've not. Fucking hell. It must have been over a month ago. Like, it was so long ago.
I think it's 5 minutes as well, Juby. Cooldown. But why is he so obsessed about it?
I don't know.
The guy's holding a grudge. All right, Midtown next. Probably a good map actually for M80. Happy with that one?
Yeah, that's what I would have drafted.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I mean, I suppose they keep playing Sigma, and but they didn't really have options, did they? What else they're gonna do?
Reckon they're just gonna stick Sig the whole time?
100%. 100%.
Nah, might be a bit hard for MA to win then.
Wait, do you think that's... Give me your take on this, Astro. Amari's saying that... Because I currently do the sub VODs. Or sub to...
Yeah, yeah.
Only subs have access to VODs. But they reckon I might make more money off ads if it was just public. Is that true? Is that how it works?
Actually, don't know.
That's
I
what
have no
CarQ
idea.
says? Is it
Really?
CarQ? Okay.
I think
More
it
funny
depends.
to paywall people though too, you know.
I think it depends on what your VODs are. Like, if your VODs are really exclusive content, like when I streamed the Swiss games or scrims or something, after that I'll get so many subs. If it's just like ranked, no one fucking subs for them.
Yeah, well, because I guess to be fair as well, because the original idea was even the Costream ones, I upload to my second YouTube anyway, because I don't feel like they're really like paywall work, or, you know, like it's not as much of a product as the scrim ones are.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know there's a way around it, Sauna, but it 100% increase the subs massively too.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, like
What would you rather do? Go search for the way around it, or just be a nice guy, you know, and just hit that sub button?
Yeah. I think I said it before. Like,
I've gifted for that.
Well, like when I was streaming the scrims
Someone's
all
gonna
the
be
time,
a nice guy.
it's actually not the worst deal in the world, right? A $5 and you get access to what, like probably like
a bunch of scrim bots.
10
Yeah,
scrims
exactly.
a week. Yeah. Real one sub for the Pegging Talks. Thanks, Sarah Lee. Yes. Real one sub to Uncoachable on Patreon. True.
True.
Do you want a conspiracy theory? You know, so I get a notification every time we get a new Patreon sign up, and it fills my heart with joy. But we actually normally we get them around the release episode timing, right? That makes sense, of course. But we actually got quite a few this weekend. So I wonder if us getting mistakenly labelled as, or mistakenly given credit on the broadcast for this Gatoron has actually generated us direct income.
That would go hard, actually.
That would be savvy. There's no way to know, but maybe it's true. Yeah, the Patreon split is the best way to support, because Twitch obviously takes a chunk. YouTube is not very rewarding monetization-wise, so Patreon, if you actually like us and want us to be able to buy things, 100%
food for the day.
Patreon's the way, yeah. Alright, Midtown, here we go. Starting on dive. Do we split the Patreon money 3 ways? Yes. Yes. Oh, MAT listening as well.
I will be listening.
Yo, I wanna. I can't do it. Okay, I'm coming.
You can shoot her a little bit, Colin. I think.
Oh my god! He's so dinky!
I'm walking. Yo, keep left.
TP out. Tracer's still behind us. Care.
I'm going left. I'm in left. Yeah, I'm tapping. Ash mid right now. So Colin.
I need care. Monkey above.
Really slow.
I'm a little stuck here. We need to push out right there.
Tracer by. No. Please.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Dude, every time it's on Tree's POV, he's like full client walking down main, but he's just hitting every shot.
Yeah, Toronto still win the fight, but fuck. Tree's making it.
He literally walks straight in main and just hits dinks,
He's just
and then
by
instantly
himself
dies.
as well. Like Liars with Spectra.
I don't know, I don't love the Tracer break flank against this kind of stuff.
Yeah, well, I think they had all the space on point. I think it felt like someone should have taken way more damage when he was behind there, you know? And, like, he should have been, like,
I mean, it's a Korean on Winston, he's got damage resistance.
Oh, they're really trying to walk into this room.
It's not going so well.
They have all the ults coming back. They're going to go out train. I love how you can actually push train propaganda has spread. Oh, they just made the engage massively, actually. And they one-shot someone before Primal.
And Bob used. Tree's dead. Tree's just always dead.
Oh.
Hits a flux.
Oh.
RuPaul fucks up his nade.
Yeah.
Kalush.
Needs help. Oh, someone's back. And it's Primal.
Every time it's on an MAT POV, it looks so juicy, and then they lose.
I guess
It
in
looks
reality,
like they're winning.
that fight also started with Tree immediately dying as well, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Diva now.
Kaluja's unlocked Diva.
Nano Primal to deal with. I think I know how this one goes. Yeah,
Kaluja's dead.
Yeah, I've seen this one before.
Maybe Diva isn't that good.
Oh! Oh!
It's gonna be fast.
Oh my god!
Oh, they are just getting slapped around.
That's like a classic, the new whatever you call it, like the biting points of High Noon. Like I think old High Noon he survives that first swing.
Yeah, probably. It's not quite as tanky. Might be one of those where it's like it's worse against dive but better against thrush.
You can still be fair in, but like, oh, he gets a touch. Wait, Tree's killing stuff. Kaluja can get one more touch, I think.
Tree just once again just walking in main. He just doesn't care who's there. He's just ego peeking everyone.
He's
It's insane ego peek.
Yeah. You see, Merit just doesn't like he's. I can't peek it. I know
He's won it.
Of me. Yeah. Rally on point. They've got this actually.
Oh, someone heal Liar.
Tree's killed what 4 now?
I mean, he does hit every shot. Like he's just, if he's dinking.
Yeah, because
it's a really good trait too.
Useful thing in a hit scan player.
Because he was even naded there, and Merit wouldn't.
He just doesn't give a fuck. Like. Now Vega goes Brig. Ace is the problem with Diva, right? One spot off just like ruining her. RuPaul mid-fight typing.
Just getting harassed by a diva, but not really. Not really getting harassed by the diva.
Yeah. When you have a break, you don't really care about Diva. Kind of just chilling.
Yeah, no, I still just feel like the diva's just so hard in this matchup anyway. Maybe just every matchup.
I can see it working against like the Lucio, Anna, Winston stuff. But outside of that, there really is like it's just a useless hero.
Oh! It's just back in. Just
doesn't even get the shot off. It's okay. Tree's just back to dinking people.
Oh wait, there's a nano Brig in the spawn as well. Oh no, it's someone.
Oh, it's...
Those two heroes easily mistakable, Winston and Brig.
Yeah, all the time, all the time.
Yes! Guys, for Brig's dive, well, actually, it's for Winston diving me.
double bash Brig. Flying across the map.
I'm now getting primaled by that Brig.
The Hanzo.
And we get a special guest as well.
Special guest?
Here he is.
Oh my god.
You alright, Spark?
Hello, gentlemen.
Oh my
Hello,
god.
Spark. Is this your first time in ENCE's stream?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Never been in here before.
Exclusive club.
Rare appearance.
Actually, so exclusive.
First message I see is fuck Sparker after you join.
Yep. Thanks.
ENCE fan.
Yeah, it's actually Crimzo.
How's the game looking?
Not close.
Yes.
Map 1 was close. Map 1 was really close, actually.
Yeah, could have gone either way.
But map 2 is not... not too good for M80.
He'd do anything for channel point? What votes?
Yes, unfortunately, Spark, you're about like 8 memes behind the chat.
Yeah. I don't know anything.
Yeah, Psycho promised to do anything for channel points. Will you make the same pledge?
Of course.
Not a single bit of hesitation.
I aim to devastate. Enemy my sight.
So.
Why is there a Widow?
Wait, sorry, I was doing something, but I'm locked in again now.
Why is there a Widow?
Why is there a Widow in my greenhouse?
What is going on?
The classic dive Widow Midtown first.
I get what?
He's on his angle.
Get this Widow out of my house.
There's no way to clear a Widow from that position. It's impossible.
What?
Ah.
He
I
lives
mean, if he
here
hit
now.
the shot,
Wait.
Someone
if he hit the shot, he'd win.
I mean, he's not dying.
Barrett is somehow still in this house.
Wait. Oh, he hit the shot. He hit the shot. Widow's OP.
Wait, he's
they're winning
upgraded
the
to a
fight.
bigger house.
Oh my god.
Flapping? No way, he still loses.
No way did he
Oh
lose.
my god.
That's unbelievable.
This is so fucking sad.
All right.
There's actually no way you can lose that 1v1.
Yeah.
Dude, Laden kills that Widow's like 17 times over, you know?
First person, just all things.
All right, so not the best start. Now just a simple 5-minute hold on second.
It's okay, there's only a Widow to worry about.
Yeah, have you seen Tree on Hanzo though? You might have it.
I have seen Tree on Hanzo. He's clean. Just lucky.
Just lucky.
It's just random spam, you know? Some people's Hanzo arrows just hit more often than others.
Not a single Hanzo player in the history of the game has ever gotten credit for hitting a shot.
Literally.
This
Deserved as
point's
well.
actually so obnoxious to play against Widow on as well. So tricky for M80. Really tricky and
especially when you don't have a tank.
Oh, the oh my god, I don't even need the primal.
Jesus.
Oh, he's gonna do it anyway. And
Tree got his one. He got his one.
That wasn't close.
Wait, Light can touch maybe? No.
Dog fight.
Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. I feel like I've seen what I need to see of this game.
I can't believe you're gonna miss reverse sweep, but okay.
Yeah. Leaving the good part.
Alright, good night, gentlemen.
Good night.
Good night.
Wait, I'm still here. Now.
This guy's stumbling out the door.
Been a long night.
Been a long couple of days.
He earned it. Was in a heated rivalry with the entirety of France.
We won.
We won both.
We won. Don't you worry. France has been taken down a peg once again.
Yeah, don't say peg and it's going to set chat off again.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I can't
they need zero. There's actually zero motivation. Zero motivation. Why are we pegging France? France are pegged, yeah. France were thoroughly pegged today, I think it's fair to say. Did Chris ever pledge to get pegged? I think no.
He's managed to avoid it.
Yeah. Is Lion not retiring anymore? I think there was an original plan that he was going to retire, but I think he was actually denied.
Love when you're just not allowed to retire.
Yeah, I don't know what the
Do you
exact...
want to quit your job? Nope.
I
Not
think
allowed, actually.
Yeah, the original plan was that he was going to... Because it was going to be it was only going to be UV to live on. But then it changed to UV and Liar. So I don't know if there was maybe a limitation in the changes they could make.
Maybe for points. Maybe just because there aren't any other main supports in NA.
Yeah. Because they technically got an exception already to get Spectre on the roster, so I don't know if it was you can have an exception for one, but you can't have an exception, You can't just change 4 people. 3 is okay, 4 is too many.
They're gonna draw the line somewhere.
Oh, please don't tell me LA Steve genuinely didn't know what pegging was and now has found out for the first time in chat. This is... I was about to say this is maybe not the place, but I guess maybe this is the normal place. Is he more likely to find out on an internet forum? It's not the sort of chat your parents would sit you down and have.
I don't know about you, but my parents described to me in early age.
You know when you get to a certain age and your parents sit you down and have the
They
peg
tell you
chat?
about the birds and the bees and the pegs. That's the common chat that you have.
The bees and the pegs.
I need to time out Toronto.
No, they're out of. They're out of. I've had to mod Toronto because they actually can't do their job if we time them out. So they've had to. They've got a promotion.
Can we? Well, I just used 10k points, so
I think they can refund it.
You've been scammed.
Can the
yeah,
mods
can I
refund
please get
it?
a refund?
Yeah, Juby's got you.
Thank you.
Come on, guys. We need to let Toronto. They're clocking in on a Sunday to post this A-tier content to Twitter about pegging. And you're making their lives so hard. Yeah, if you try to time me out as well, you can't time me out from my own stream. That one does seem like a reasonable rule, though. I could just leave for 10 minutes, I guess. Oh, great. Now Toronto's gone power mad in chat. Good. Alright, new Queen Street. What do you think they're just going to dive now the entire time? Toronto knows, not M80.
Yeah,
sure. Oh.
Yeah, I think so because
New
everything just
Queensland,
stuck on. They're just stuck on Sig. So
It feels like I don't even know. It almost feels like a lazy solution for Toronto, but it's also just the obvious solution, right? Like
it's like us picking Ryan into Sig. You know, it feels really cheesy and boring, but I mean, we just fucking win every time we do it.
I'm seeing a Kalu coincidence right here.
They're gonna hit the mirror.
Oh my god.
They're gonna hit the mirror.
Okay, this is just pure delusion.
There's no way they didn't get Spectra food in between this. Wait, are the heroes?
He's
wait,
still
they're gonna
starving.
Wait, they're gonna do the Diva cast.
Oh, what?
Oh, this is
now we're getting.
It's the Oasis City Centre comp. No, but just like, what if we just stand stand here and shoot. Does it
No,
work when you
what
don't
if we
have
just have? What if we have no one to push the payload on New Queen Street?
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, the most success MAT have had is from just ego peeking and somehow winning, and this is just a peek.
There's just 5 men running at him.
Tree straight walking down maze, getting headshots.
Guys, just follow Tree. Trust him.
Literally, what is Spectre doing right now? Does he not see where Tree is? Our Tree's come to his angle.
We can control
Look at Tree's just jumping in. He's just fucking going for a walk. No problem.
Trying to find an angle.
Might work.
They've got 6 meters of payload.
Yep, they're winning.
Pretty good.
I've seen enough.
Oh.
And Tree's dead.
Ah.
It's not worked.
Yeah.
You've also been issued a formal apology from Sour, who was for fuck Sparker chatter.
Okay, but why are we saying that though?
They should read the apology, Spark. Come on.
Wait, where is it?
They've reconsidered their ways.
I'm reading it.
Yeah, chat reposting it for you in case you miss it. Yeah.
I accept the apology. Only because of the last words.
The last sentence saves it.
Yeah, the last sentence.
Spectre's dead. UV's dead. Tree's about to be dead. It just doesn't look promising.
Yeah, this looks like a couple of Colosseos I've seen today.
Fucking love Colosseo. What a good map.
God damn.
We're gonna need a closer game than this. Oh.
Oh, this is not a good one. This can't be a good visor.
Yeah, not against Eva.
It's very hard
It's
to
ambitious.
find the perfect visor timing. Visor timing.
Visa? What?
Oh, wait.
MAT's got a kill.
Kalucha's back.
Still got it.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh my.
Alright, they're just going.
Just hold W in. And now you have to try and retake 80 meters on New Queen Street with no tracer. GG.
No problem.
And Kalush.
Oh.
Farming Fox.
Following the Sparker apology, it seems someone else has taken up the fuck Sparker mantle and has timed Spark out for 10 minutes.
Yep, that's crazy. And I'm muted.
It's fucked up.
Why is Spectre typing in Korean mid-game?
I think Spectre's having some kind of like, what do you call it? Like a hunger stroke. That's not the word for it, but you know what I mean.
M8 is not feeding them.
Yeah, Spectre's been asking for food since the previous series against Timeless. Spectre is in the pits of hunger, and is now having to play Torb against Toronto Defiant.
To be fair, I get it. I was in the pits of hunger today.
Yeah.
I had like 3 slices of bread and butter, and that was it.
Wait, you
Until,
didn't
like, 9 PM. No, I just went. I mean, I had it. I had it in between like one of the maps because I was getting real hungry.
If it wasn't for the 90 meter or the 97 meter they conceded immediately, they're kind of in this.
Yeah, they are winning fights on their side of the map. It is going pretty well. Always a good sign on push
Honestly,
if
the
you can
last
win on your side of the map.
The last 2 minutes have been even as fuck. It was just for bad start.
Okay, what is this new cover monster like? Just too much pegging.
Too much after a 10-minute peg. I would like to issue an immediate apology to Sparker and friends.
Don't want to hear any more about fucking begging.
Alright, Diva Bomb here. Gets back in mech. Visor up now. I don't
Tree's
really know
got the
how...
bug skin on.
Oh!
Kaluja's just dead.
That was a bug.
It just killed the Diva.
Oh, isn't that like the skin that's meant to be a bug? Like a literal bug? Isn't that crazy? What's the name of that skin?
It looks like a bug from a little
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, exactly. I can't be the only one. I'm not crazy.
Not really much of a skin aficionado. Someone says that's for One Punch Man collab scrim.
Ah well.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. I don't watch anime, so.
Oh wait, Winston
I
Mirror?
know.
Wait, hold up.
Honest Winston Mirror.
A classic
actually
honest
where-
Winston Mirror with Torb Soldier. Alright, they have Kitsune Rush though. Can sort of, yeah. Oh, Suzu's good. Oh.
Yeah, it's not that good. Could be a lot better.
Yeah, Kaladar, so you're crazy to think this game doesn't seem that competitive? You're not crazy at all. It's not that competitive. This is actually, you passed the sanity test.
The finals of a big region you're talking about. These guys get more spots to land than Korea. Is Stockholm the same?
I presume so.
That's awesome. Oh! Winnable! Hit the clutch! Go on!
The beat's good. Primal's nearly there.
He's
Oh, sleep
got
is
it soon.
good.
Big sleep. Nice sleep.
Oh, Vega's rallying.
Primal.
Oh, just
Primal.
skip Primal.
Primal. No. No.
Oh.
Please, M80.
Come on, take one map. Just
I
one.
think the odds are not looking good. Thank God that game ended. Bad news, Ayua. It's a best of 7.
There's always one more map.
Popper asks, am I still at time? Yeah, I was giving Timeless so much gas going into this weekend. I was confident they would do well. Obviously, recent events have probably cooled my expectations of them. So, not so much anymore. But I do at least feel validated that they got top 3. And now, they can enjoy a free holiday.
Oh, Timeless. Oh, wait, no. Shock went to map 5 with M80.
Yeah, Shock really could have, and actually just qualified immediately there as well. Like, M80 had to kind of, it was a dogfight as well. Like, NRG, they've lost, they had 3 map 5s.
They lost 2 map 5s.
Yeah, they lost, yeah, they won the first one against Timeless, but yeah.
They lost both of the ones to get them into the LAN.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, either of those games you make LAN, that's fucked up.
Honestly, especially as well, I don't know if you saw, like, the last fight, the Rialto one against...
Yeah, I saw the Rialto one. That was very sad.
Insane.
Actually,
Unironically,
came back from the
Bastion
wedding.
save. Oh yeah, wait, talk me through this. Talk me through this, because for those who weren't aware, was it yesterday? Yeah, Saturday.
Yeah, it was yesterday.
Saturday, we were all promised a bit of Spucio or a bit of Bucio. There was many different Lucios on the cards, but none of them were Astro because you were at a wedding. So you were at the wedding, but then
Yeah.
ENCE goes to a map 5. So what happens?
ENCE actually clutched up so hard because I was gonna leave at a set time, like no matter what happened. I was dipping at dinner because that is like the most acceptable time to miss in a wedding. I feel like everyone's just eating, you just fucking disappear for an hour. No one really notices, apart from the fact I'm fucking hungry. So I always got at a set time. Thanks to Peps and ENCE, I go map 5. If it wasn't for them, we probably would have had 2 maps of Busio or Spusio.
Yeah. I dropped a picture of Astro in the car on the way back.
Wait, let's see. Did you take? Somebody told me you took the wedding car as well. Is that true?
Yeah. I got the wedding car on the way.
You took the wedding car. Someone told me. Is it your dad drove you?
Yeah. Because my dad took the wedding car for them, and I got a chauffeur ride back to my house.
Did he wait for you to play the match as well then, and then drive you back?
Yeah. He had a nap on my sofa, and then we drove back to the wedding. It was nice. It was a good time.
Quickly knock out TM and back to the wedding. That's class, actually. Chat are asking if it was your wedding or if no.
Congrats on the marriage, though, Astro.
Thank you.
I think it's actually traditional for the groom to give a speech during the meal, so they might have noticed.
That's why I had to stick around and leave at the meal. I had to give my speech and then leave. It was something.
That's good. That's class, actually. Yeah.
I had a couple of glasses of Prosecco before the match as well, so I was feeling good going into it.
Wait, I think I've just figured out why you beat on fucking Samoa downtown.
Oasis?
Yeah, that's a couple of Proseccos beat that one.
Yeah, the solo beat on Oasis was definitely a Prosecco beat, but that locked me in. That one's.
Was that not the Samoa one as well? Or was that against?
Which one was the Falcons? Against ENCE was Samoa.
Was it?
What did I do on Samoa?
You Ajax on a Samoa.
Did I? I feel like I did an Ajax today.
Not today, on Saturday, I think. Did you play Samoa?
Oh no, yeah, I did. Was that against Twisted? It must have been.
Those Proseccos really did a number on you.
I've got no fucking clue what happened yesterday.
Can someone bring out?
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Someone bring out the Ajax logs, please. We need a.
I remember Ajaxing. That was against Quick Esports.
Why is Merit so good on Pharah?
I was heard the best.
I thought his skins weren't supposed to be good at Pharah.
Yeah, I mean it's just Merit. Okay. Look at that.
He's just
one more?
dominating. Oh, never mind.
He's losing.
My,
oh my god! Wait, Liar's crazy.
Ew.
It was versus Quick Astro. That was the.
It was against Quick for sure. Yeah. I mean, if we lost that match, Virtus Pro wouldn't have made it to LAN, you know.
You invited me to the club, don't you remember? Dumb.
Dumb. What is going on? What is happening in this match chat? PM later.
It's possible these teams aren't the most locked in.
Yeah, it's fucking NA finals. At least remotely try.
Just,
like,
or at least cosplay
at least
you're
pretend.
trying.
Yeah. Just for the viewers, you know.
Are they off-rolling or is Merit better Pharah? It's actually really possible Merit is
plays
actually
Pharah
the better
in scrims.
Pharah. Yeah, like
Merit plays
really
Pharah. He is better. Better than Lenny. If you could clone him, it would be so good.
I guess it just opened up maybe if they want to do like a Pharah Genji or something. Yeah, Danny confirms as well. And that's how you know it's a close grand finals, because the coach of one of the teams is in Twitch chat.
I mean, to be fair, I saw Jamie typing in on Twitch chat in our finals.
Yeah.
What is Liar beating? No way that's winnable.
It's an ambitious clutch.
I mean, Vega beats back for... It was literally a 2v5, no? Am I crazy?
It's always winnable.
it's always winnable. Like, there's just Kaluj on 1 health and Liar, and a Doom, a Lucio, and a Pharah, all on full health.
I mean, the beatback is crazy.
Yeah, the beatback is actually
the beatback
crazy.
is worse.
That's an official choke kind of beatback. In scrims, you're just laughing at the enemy Lucio's beating, but in a match, you always press Q back.
Yeah, I think Toronto are in cruise control.
Yeah.
I think someone is just playing what he wants, to be honest.
The classic Doom, Pharah, Soldier, Ana Lucio. This
I
one.
don't think they're trying that hard anymore.
Isn't this exact thing that M80 are kind of doing exactly what Gator was complaining about?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know the answer, but yeah, I'm gonna.
Like, you know, I don't know if it was on. Well, most people think it was on a coach, but it was actually on Plat Chat. But just about like America being unserious and not taking.
They're not even trying anymore.
Like, yeah.
And to be fair, I think Gator's right, because it really annoyed me, I think, when Students of the Game played Toronto in round robin. And I know it's only round robin and shit, right?
But they're just fucking around, they don't even try.
Then they do a Rhine mirror on second map. I was like, come on, if you think you're good enough to go to Dallas, which they did, they got to Dallas, they proved that, you got to at least, because I feel like VP would never do that, right? VP would never just give up against you.
I mean, no teams in Europe have like actually given up.
Wouldn't do it, right? Yeah.
I mean, this is so boring now.
Yeah, it's so shit to watch. Like, even if there's a team dominating the other one, at least have the team losing trying. Like, it's such a. I think it's just an insane coping mechanism to not try in these games.
Yeah.
'Cause if you're not trying, then you know, at least you can come out of it and be like, oh, at least we had fun.
Yeah.
We weren't actually giving it our all. You know, it'd be closer if we tried.
Wait,
fucking boring.
College Miss whiffed another one. It can happen. Yeah, I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Because it's also just like...
It just kills the esport.
Well, it just makes it like... I don't know. It just becomes like a real farmer's region, if you know what I mean. Like, Toronto just get to win everything.
Yeah. And there's not even like any team trying to beat them. Everyone just loads in there like, well, time to fucking lose.
But like, I know, obviously... Peps's big mouth maybe backfired on them a little bit today, but
at least they tried. Like...
They tried, and also didn't the fact that they were all in make Nat actually one of the most exciting trios to watch because it was fun.
Yeah,
it was
exactly.
like, oh my god, SSG's statement is here. They're trying to silence all the Peps yapping.
Speaking of, M80's won a point.
Not that they're back, and they got
Tree and Lenny are fighting in spawn duels.
Yeah.
Well, how did they cap?
I mean, Lenny's just getting spawn camped by Tree. Spectra Titan winnable, like, it's so unserious.
Yeah.
They can actually win if they just wanted to try.
Yeah. I don't know why. Why is NA so unserious? Is it because, like, normal job salaries are higher there?
Yeah, because potentially, like, because let's say if you were on like an SSG or an ENCE salary, but you lived in LA, it would be fucked, right? It'd be fucked.
Yeah, I mean, in any of America, like, salaries are just higher. Like, people in Europe can actually live on $2,000 a month.
Yeah, reasonably
just
as well.
about.
Not even. Yeah, but it's not even like a.
Yeah, it's not poverty lifestyle.
It's not poverty. Like, you can actually just live like a basic lifestyle. Like, you have to be responsible with money, but you're not struggling.
No way median US salary is 30k.
No, because even... I mean, obviously LA's like a bad example because it's so expensive, right? But like, we actually got above Overwatch League minimum on London because the minimum wage in LA was higher than what Overwatch League wanted you to pay them. Like, Overwatch League would pay less than the LA minimum wage.
Can't believe they didn't know about that law.
Yeah.
Like,
you guys literally getting scammed.
It's one of those ones where like Overwatch League's announced like, wow, 50k minimum, that's good for everyone, and LA is like, that's not a legal salary.
it was like
the minimum wage in the UK is what?
It's like 18. Is it 18 or 20k or something?
That's crazy.
Oh, it's going up. It's gone up massively this year.
What, the UK minimum wage? Is it now
Yeah,
like
it says
24,000.
24,000.
24,000? Sheesh.
Anyone over 21 now? So they've lowered the age for it, and it's £11.44 an hour.
Ah. You know my first job? I worked at Sports Direct, if you know the store.
Yeah.
For the non-British people, it's just like a budget sports goods store, you know, like cheap clothing and footballs and whatever. And I was 16, which meant obviously I'm below a bracket minimum wage. So my wage was £4.05 an hour.
Oh. See, I did Deliveroo. I think I got £11.
Fuck.
I think I got £11 an hour at Deliveroo.
God damn.
Because that was actually a good job, because you get an hourly rate, then per delivery, then tips on top.
Yeah, there was actually no tips coming my way in Sports Direct. I did win Employee of the Month once. Humble brag, I know. And I got a £10 voucher for Sports Direct.
That's insane.
But yeah, £4. And to be fair, because I was 16, so I just like living at home just in sick form, I was actually buzzing about it, because I was like, fuck, I can earn like 50, 80 quid a month and all of this, you know?
Yeah, I mean,
or like
as
a
a
week
16-year-old, any money is fucking incredible.
Yeah, I've literally got zero outgoings. All
Yeah,
that money
exactly.
is like just straight in my back
Spend
pocket.
50 quid a week on what you want.
Come, Jax. Yeah. He's swapping hero out of respect.
Median salary in the US is 61,500 for men.
Fuck.
51,000 for women.
I miss us, Team USA 2025.
So cooked.
Oh, it's just so fucking boring, man.
Yeah, we're on Bastion Hog now.
Oh, just try. Like, do M80 not scrim them? Is this what they do in scrims as well? And there's no way you're doing this in fucking scrims too.
We just... What would be the point of even turning up? Right?
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
like...
Spectre goes too.
And Spectre's got to be so pissed off being on this team.
Well, it's one of those ones, you know, when you see that, like, Happy and Pelican leave, and then talk about that, oh, we're not actually retiring, we're still looking to play.
Yeah.
It feels like there's got to be a correlation between some of these things, right? You know, like, well, if this is what we're doing every day, or, like...
It just can't be fun if you just
right?
fucking, like, yeah.
Yeah,
You just...
like, if you're
the
Happy
matches
and
you show up
Pelican-
to win, you win, but you play against Toronto and you just lose.
Yeah, you think of players as well, like Happy and Pelican are good players, consistently on good Overwatch League teams. Really kind of playing to win, you know?
Yeah, like, top of their game,
You know,
good at
like,
their roles.
Yeah, presumably joined M80 because they thought it was a pretty good way to get to Dallas or to get to the majors and get to the Esports World Cup pretty consistently. And that the team would be pretty decent, right? They were playing with all, like, the Atlanta boys and stuff.
Yeah,
Starving.
Yeah. Starving.
Just let him get out.
Guys, you are still the best in the West. Besides EU.
Wait, is Jake going into the comms for this one?
Nope.
Jake?
Jake don't deserve it.
Jake?
Jake's probably gone for the day. He's probably clocked out watching
Jake's
this match.
Jake? Jake?
Oh, I love NA Overwatch.
He's got a mug. What does it say?
What does it say?
Matt?
That's
Matt.
him.
That is him.
Is this the trophy for FACEIT Playoffs? Did he make it himself? He's sending that to the Toronto Defiant facility right now.
Drake is right there.
Thank you, Molten Dreams.
What is this?
It says the end. Menacing. What you don't realize is because that series was so low on action that Mr. X actually made that cup during that series.
Okay, but why are we not going in the comms after grand finals?
Somebody get Jake in the comms.
Wasn't really a grand finals, was it?
I guess.
Sour asks, is there a world in which OWCS or anyone from Overwatch sanction these two teams for throwing? Or like it, because it will affect like viewership and stuff? And I was like, not really. I mean, because they're not throwing, right? Like, because also, and this is an unsponsored. This is an unsponsored opinion as well. But like, Toronto aren't at fault here, right? Like, what can they do, right?
No.
They stop taking it seriously because they're winning no matter what. It's really not their problem. But I don't know, because it's throwing, but it's just like
yeah, you
it's
can't
like hard
really
to
make the other team better.
I think it's hard to enforce because I think if you would like to try and crack down the rules or something, would it actually work?
I don't know.
Do you know what I mean?
The problem is like we had a taste of such a good esport. All these people who are in AL, like all the matches are super important. There's a lot of money involved, big games, and you go to this and it's like 10k for first, and it just feels so much worse to play, and that they're not going to try as hard. Like, no one's really going to sweat for that.
Even if you win, you get like $100 yourself extra.
Yeah, like the difference between first and second is what, $3,000. You split that a bunch of ways, it's like $300.
Especially since the org is gonna take some.
Yeah.
Yeah, where is it? What's the difference? I guess it's like, yeah, 3.5k versus 10k.
Oh, what?
Oh yeah, it works like that.
Oh yeah, because they get the World
like
Cup spot. It's different in Europe. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I guess they just don't give a fuck. I just guess they just don't like money.
$6,500 between 5. It's like $1,000 each potentially.
It's our man. How you doing, RuPaul? Congratulations.
I'm doing good, thank you.
Hi, RuPaul.
So that was another day in the office. You don't look like you broke a sweat there. Did you guys even prep for this match, or was this just like, it's gonna be okay, it's gonna be easy?
I think we thought a little bit about the first map, and then after that, there wasn't really much prep at all.
I mean, fair enough. I'm curious, just Esports World Cup, right?
Okay.
I mean, the only map they prepped for was a dogfight.
What does that say? Insanely good. But I also feel you guys have kind of hit a new gear. I mean, I don't know that NA is really testing you or allowing you to fully show that, but just from the eye test, I think you guys have played really, really well ever since getting back from Dallas. The team looks really focused. And so what are you bringing to that Esports World Cup? Like, what does that mean to the team, the opportunity to kind of have a new chance in the international competition?
I think in the international events, we're really looking to play more aggressive, which is more our style, I feel like. I think in Dallas, a lot of times we were trying to play around the other teams, and it led us to being almost like just a weaker version of them. But I think when we focus on ourselves, we're a really strong team.
What have you learned about preparing for an event like
Play
that?
our
Because
game.
obviously, you know, you get some
The
pretty
classic.
decent practice. You're able to practice the top teams in EMEA, like SSG, for example, and you know, ahead of Dallas, you were able to stream
SSG
some of the Korean
mentioned.
teams as well. What have you learned about preparing for a big event like that? What are you going to do in the next month leading into the Esports World Cup to maybe give you a better chance this time around?
For us, I think we kind of learned that it's all like scrim bucks. Like scrims don't really matter because in scrims, I think we were a very dominant team, even with the Korean teams.
What?
But in the matches is where we struggled.
What?
So I would say
What was he saying?
we're going
Sorry,
to
I
spend a
locked
lot
out.
more time regarding like
He said they
match
were
prep
really dominant in
than,
scrims
than scrims.
against
I'm
like, everyone.
fact-checking
Which
this.
region do you think is going to come
What
out
are
on top
the
of
what are the
VWC?
scores?
I feel like
Of course, North America.
Oh,
of
scrims
course.
very
Make
fucking
run back.
close.
That confidence you still need, so yeah.
It's like
That's right.
50-50.
The salty run back. Man, we're here for
I
the
remember Chris
storyline.
checks
We're with
your
you.
scrims, and it was
RuPaul,
something
if you
stupid.
had to
Like
give
since the
out
start
an
of the year,
MVP
you were actually
award for this
50-50 on
grand
maps.
final, which player would you give it to?
I'd have to give it to Merit because he started
I can't do
talking
a
and he's just been
total.
dominating. And he pulled out the Pharah on the last map. He showed he can play every character, so I'm giving it to Merit.
Merit calming in the match.
Wow.
This is a rare moment indeed.
Well, sorry
On
to
whatever
break it to
patch,
you,
the
Rapal,
most
we
we've
got
scrimmed
news.
was patch
Yeah.
2.9.2, where we had a 62% win rate.
The NA region.
That the most
Esports
recent
World
one?
Cup. That's right.
I think that was before
Well-deserved. So,
Dallas.
RuPaul, you
Okay.
popped off. You made some big plays.
Brought the Ana gameplay.
You
We'd
brought
love
the
to see
Ana
it.
gameplay. You played that Ana. You hit those nades into Diva players.
Yeah, most
okay?
recently
so
we've
that's no
scrimmed
small
them.
feat. It was actually
Kaluj was
incredible.
caught
wait, no.
slipping. It was looking a little.
I did hit some 5-man nades on them on another match. They were not happy.
Yeah, I don't think
Recently
I've
they
ever
have
seen
been beating
5-man
us.
nades in pro games. I think you hit 2 of them in this qualifier.
Best
so
in
I
the
had to give you the MVP.
Yeah.
Best in the West.
As
That's
in
right.
the West.
Well,
But
no,
also
thank
ENCE were
you
beating us
for,
in scrims,
you know,
according to
gracing
this,
us
so.
with phenomenal
Best in the
gameplay. We
West.
hope to see more of that.
guys are
in
what, like
the
4th in the West or
stage.
something
For
then?
now,
I don't
we're gonna say
know.
goodbye to you.
Yeah, Ataraxia is almost beat off.
Thank you so much
Virtus
for
Pro
joining us, and
almost
have a
beating us in
wonderful
scrims
evening.
as well.
Fuck.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Rapal.
After we
Good
took
luck.
the break,
Yeah, congrats.
I don't think
What
we
a
were
series.
doing too hot.
Where's the Savior stat sheet?
I've got it.
I was going to say I'll open it, but I'm streaming, so I probably shouldn't.
You can if you want. I'm sure Chris wouldn't mind. It'll be fine.
Link?
That'll be 50 gifted for to get added onto the SSG's stat sheet.
Link, Astro, Link.
No way you don't have a link.
I don't know how I
I've
have
never
the
looked
link.
at our stats ever.
Yeah, I was literally looking at my Google Drive and I just saw it in there. I was like, wow, I've never seen this before.
Wait, I can
I
open
haven't.
Open it on another tab carefully.
Oh my
Yeah, this can only go. This can only go right.
Yeah,
This is gonna be a fucking disaster.
I've got it.
Yeah, recently we've not done well, but I think before Dallas we were on a streak.
Total.
Oh, we're changing the same thing at the
Is
same
there a
time.
total?
There is a totals tab, which will just be like all time, I think.
No way. This is our win rate.
Oh, 46?
Ooh, it is.
Ooh, they're actually on top.
I wouldn't call it dominant though.
I mean,
46% win rate in scrims
I
would
mean,
not be dominant.
the ENCE win rate though. We beat them official every time.
Yeah.
Well, because I think because Chris brought this up, I think, before, and it was something like, you were like 45-45 with Toronto or something like that, you know?
Yeah, I think recent patch we've been bad.
Yeah.
But the ENCE one is fucking funny. Our
Yeah.
official win rate is so good against them now.
Yes. Yeah, you're not meant
always
to see
win
it,
the
so,
draft.
yeah, not meant
We
to
just
see
always
it.
win the draft.
The classic draft gap.
Yep.
Crazy.
Any idea how groups for Esports World Cup will be sorted? Nope. Hopefully we'll get to pick, as in me. But I don't know if they'll go for that idea. One idea that's been pitched is there'll be like a top 4 seeds, and then there'll be like a, you know, like a draft essentially, where they get to draft the groups, which I think would probably be like, probably the fairest and probably the most fun.
Ooh. I think it is drafted. I don't actually know how this fucking tournament works.
What
to be
somebody
honest.
told me is they were basically asking a lot of the same questions, and they were told by the Esports World Cup is that more details will be coming out next week, basically after this weekend's tournament, once they've got like, because now they've got all the teams, right? Everyone's locked in.
Yeah.
So they'll release more details on like the actual tournament format and confirm, because everyone keeps mentioning hero bans, but I think again it's still not officially confirmed, even though it's like really likely. What's Timeless gonna do? Timeless are probably gonna ask for an exception so they can sign a player. And then, if not, they're going to play with Urzo. Because that's the only option. But I think they'll probably get an exception, actually.
Hopefully.
I think they might as well, right? Like, I don't think it's going to change, like, no disrespect to Timeless, but there's no tank they can sign, I think, that, like, will dramatically influence their position, you know?
Yeah.
Sign Cuffer? Well, that's probably not the play. No offense to Cuffer. Where's it? I'm just because actually what they are is in like outside of the whatever it is, like the 16 tanks at the Esports World Cup, they actually get to pick from anybody in the world essentially. So you can probably
so they can get a Korean.
So they can probably do better because obviously they had 2 imports in Aerial and Admiral. Now they only have 1 import.
They can get a Korean.
So they actually could just get a Korean. I don't know who the best tank available is. This will be the bit where everyone types OGE. People are saying KSA. I mean, I think KSA would actually be a really good signing for the type of comps they play and stuff. You know, with like Admiral, like the player Brawly comp. It probably would be a good signing. Obviously, we did the poll earlier where chat decided that KSA would do it, even though Psycho said he wouldn't. So.
I mean, especially since they're playing in Riyadh, right? So
yeah, I'm pretty sure KSA.
They would get a lot of support.
KSA lives near Riyadh as well, right? So it's not even like not even like an inconvenience at all, really.
Probably not.
People want to do a tier list? Fuck. All right, tier list, and then I'll wrap it up. Are you guys gonna join me for it? I can.
Oh, what tier list are we doing? Oh, for
Esports World Cup
propaganda.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh. Hold on,
So we should start off with Spacestation Gaming. I've heard great things about them. They're the best in the West, so they need to be in the S tier right now.
I feel like you guys are gonna be A tier.
Ooh.
So
I mean, we're not Korean. It's S exclusively for Koreans.
We're high A tier though.
I think. Let me get the logos. I'm gonna need help. So, Crazy Raccoons, Falcons, and wait,
Fnatic,
FTG now?
FTG.
Is it Fnatic?
Oh no, that's Yeti, isn't it? Is Zeta Decision FTG?
Yeah, because especially with hold on, the volume's too loud.
The
big Z, the big Z. Yeah, because I think Zeta with Fearless now. Because I actually thought Burner has been super impressive all season. The problem is he just keeps getting into these situations where they're like, you have to play Winston or some kind of dive, and he just isn't up to par with like a jump in or a Smurf or whatever. But with Fearless, I think they've got it. Then who else? Then I guess like I feel like ENCE and Toronto are probably in this tier with you, and probably Yeti as well. I
don't really know.
As well.
I feel like Falcons and Raccoons are probably on a different level to everyone else. When I watched the first couple of Korean seasons, but like, has there been any Korean competition for any amount of time recently? Like,
no,
I've seen nothing.
The last game we saw that wasn't involving Crazy Raccoons and Falcons exclusively would have been FTG.
Stage 2.
Yeah, it would have been the lower bracket final of the Asia LAN, where I think it was a 3-2 Falcons over FTG.
Okay, so it's pretty close. Yeti beat Raccoons once. My god.
Why isn't there 2 Zetas?
Yeah, Yeti probably
sure. I guess.
Is there a Japanese team of Zeta and then the Korean one as well?
No, there's no Japanese.
Are they double dipping?
They just have a light and dark mode. I mean, if they both make it,
why is
double
there
Zeta. Have they missed someone instead? Oh, because some people couldn't see the dark one. Oh, okay.
Yeah, but Toronto being dark was fine. Toronto. Oh, they have a light mode too. No, I'll swap my words.
Okay. I'm sure we're smart people. We can figure it out.
Yeah.
But I feel like a team LGD. So like once again in this.
That's Team China.
Well.
Yeah, Team China.
Yeah, I think
probably
so.
A-tier.
Surely they
competition
can't
actually.
Yeah. Because bear in mind, what we've just listed here is 8 teams. This would in theory be the top 8, right? And this would just become, if you can't beat any of these teams, you finish 8th place in the tournament, which is actually hard,
not bad,
rough as fuck, you know?
Yeah.
Because then I think I probably want to drop like Twisted Minds, VP, and M80 into this next tier then. Probably Peps as well. That's Peps, right? This
Yeah.
is for yeah.
I mean, Peps are better than
the
VP and
gaming
Twisted.
gladiators.
Yeah.
I don't know how, but Peps did do better. I feel like VP is the best out of those.
Yeah, my expectation is by the time it actually comes to it, is like VP would be at the top here.
Maybe MAT second.
Like MAT's team is still really good, actually.
Yeah, they should do well.
Like I think that DPS line is insane. I actually think Lyra and UV are a fine backline. I mean, Kaluja's good at Sigma. So I mean, if they roll a Sig meta.
Yeah.
And then who's even left?
Praying Timeless gets another tank.
Yeah, presuming Timeless get an exception. And to be honest, if
Yeah.
Timeless get an exception, they would actually could really jump into this B tier, honestly. Right? Like if they just get, I don't know what a good example of a tank
I still think
is.
they'll be C tier.
Yeah, I mean, I think especially, yeah. I mean, even if they got like a KSA or something, I think KSA probably is actually the optimal signing for them. I don't know if that's feasible in any way. Not everyone can be S, A, or B. Well, I'm just putting them in like order of what we have. Because then is it just for rest of the teams? Because this is The Greatest Showman, Bleed, Loaded. Am I missing someone? How many is that? 1, 2,
No,
3,
that's
4,
all,
5,
that's
6,
all.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. Yeah. And this kind of makes sense as well, right? Because these four teams are probably going to get eliminated, or do get eliminated in groups.
Yeah.
And
And maybe Timeless can beat out one of the other B tier.
Yeah, it'll depend
if
on the
they're
groups
lucky.
as well, right? Like in terms of who drafts who where. Or however the system works, right? Bleed are gonna cook Mike. I don't know. People are buying into this Bleed thing so much. Right. We've actually had the perfect lesson today, chat, on why you shouldn't buy into the Bleed 2 maps off FTG. Because do you remember when Peps 3-0'd SSG? And then how did that age? Was it a flash in the pan result for Peps? Or was that Peps an example of them becoming an S tier team? Which one was true?
Occasionally you just beef a match, you know?
Yeah, the punk disrespect. I mean, for what it's worth, I actually think these things aren't ordered left to right. If like the tiers are there, but I've not done it left to right. You know?
8 tiers left to right.
And to be fair, I would put SSG at the top of that. That's true. But I think
Yeah, I
out
would
of these
too.
bottom teams, you might be biased. Out of these bottom teams, I actually think TGS probably is the best. Like they beat Loaded, they beat Bleed, but they probably are kind of locked in that like bottom 3 category.
I don't even know who those teams are, I'm not gonna lie.
Bleed is DAF, Loaded is the South American team, and TGS
Who's
is
DAF?
like, the Pacific team that came 5th. Basically the highest place in non-Korean team at the Asia Major.
Okay. It's a Japanese team?
Nope.
No?
Obviously, because Zayt is a Japanese org, as is Crazy Raccoon, right? So there's Japanese orgs in play, but there's not. I don't think any Japanese. I don't think they even have any Japanese
4
players
people
on
from
the-
Thailand.
Oh, it's the team
One,
with Clear.
yeah,
Okay,
it's-
yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
One
it's probably
Singapore.
not. There's probably not a good time to be a diva team in anywhere in recent. Like, when was the last time it was good to be a diva team? Maybe season 5.
Yeah.
When you remember when it was Anna
No.
Zen and Hawk was playing diva in Anna Zen. And it
Oh,
was actually
yeah,
okay.
yeah, we
like
played
that
it
was
then too.
that was probably the last time. But so unless we go back to a meta like that, people are saying, "Are China not S tier?" I mean, I feel a bit like with Spark or LGD, whatever people want to call them now. They're like they kind of remind me of Yeti, the now Fnatic team. Because Yeti, when Yeti won those games, or nearly won those games, they looked like they might be the best team in the world. But they looked like that for 7 days. And then they played another tournament a week later, and they got fucking shit on. Right? So there's nothing. Obviously, Fnatic have upgraded and stuff, right? So there's like that to factor in. But with these teams where it's just like a flash in the pan performance, I feel like sometimes in Overwatch, because we have so few tournaments, people are really keen to what's the word? Like they extrapolate it too far, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
like in CS or something, somebody will win a major LAN tournament and it'll be like G2 just won with Stewie 2K, right? With a ringer. And everyone was like, fuck. But then everyone
It just happens sometimes.
It just happened, yeah. But at no point did anyone think like, wow. Because what they do in CS is they talk about like, you can win a tournament, but are you starting like an era or like a dominant period, you know? One tournament win is good, but it doesn't even mean you're a top tier team if you win one tournament. But because we have CS has loads of fucking lands compared to us for financial reasons. So I feel like sometimes people are like, oh, weren't they good at the World Cup? And I was like, well, yeah, but the World Cup's also a scuffed tournament, which they also didn't even win either. And then even at Season 6, they beat Boston and they beat Atlanta, but Atlanta were like just fucking boomed. And Boston, Dive was never their strongest comp either. I don't want to take it away. Like, they are still a top team, right? They could finish 4th in this tournament probably quite easily, you know? But I don't think they get close to these S-tier Korean teams. You can't see how I can put Timeless a whole tier ahead of... Yeah, to be fair, if they don't get a tank, maybe they are in the same tier. But even if they just got, like, infected or something, right? I think Timeless would beat the Greatest Showman, Bleed, Loaded easily. They'd smash them. I think the region gap is massive. Is NRG on this list? NRG is not on this list, no. Just rub that salt into the wounds. Yeah, Cow's even here to have a go. Perfect.
Damn.
Cow, yeah. First thing you see, Cow opens the chat. Fuck. Can't catch a break. If it was still the old Twisted Minds, even if it was the old Twisted Minds, we have that weird thing where they're so good at Brawl, but they couldn't beat Dive for the life of them, right? You think back to their Korea boot camp, and they were so boomed, they decided Doom is the only answer for us. We have to play Doom, Tracer, Echo with KSA, UB Quartz, you know? Like, this is the optimal. You can only win versus Exo Dive. Yeah, Yubi's here as well. Everyone's turning up on Q here. But yeah, so I think they'd really... I mean, to be fair, it's different now, right? Because the roster's different. But our old TM roster, I think, had a real weakness against Dive, which is a real problem against going to an event.
Fuck, it's
full
of
so
late. Wait, I need to go to bed.
Yeah, it is like 1:40.
I'm so tired. All right.
Good night.
See ya. Good night.
Good night.
You going as well, Spark?
Yeah,
hanging. You're cool.
I can hang around for a bit. It's not bedtime for like 6 more hours, so.
6 more hours? Isn't it like, what's it now? 3 a.m.
3 a.m.
Why are you not going to sleep?
Oh, I went to sleep at 9 yesterday.
Why are you staying up so late?
I'm just chilling.
DJing?
Yeah. That's how it is.
When do you go to the gym then? When you wake up still? Or
I'm gonna go at 4 a.m. when it opens.
You go at 4 a.m. when it opens? You're
Either
living a
that
life,
or like
mate.
after scrims at 11.
You're living a life, mate.
I know.
Anyone else in chat a 4 a.m. gym goer?
Surely. See?
It's
Umori
nice
knows.
at 4 a.m. because it's empty. Gotta go at
Yeah.
5 a.m. Hell no. I was requesting, yeah. Somebody asked about, is Timeless really an entire tier above these teams? I think, yeah. I think as in terms of like TGS bleed and all that, I think the region gap is massive. Like Australia, South America, and even Pacific will really struggle against
Like
any of
EU, Korea.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you remember when the Europeans said they could compete with Korea and then didn't win a map?
Yeah, then let's try.
I mean, honestly, if Bleed do well, it'll be happy for them. But I'd be really surprised if Bleed aren't just like a bottom 3 team. They just go out in groups. Will TGS get an org? I think, from what I understand, good night Sunku as well. I think no more. The org deadline was like the 13th or something, which is why there was that day when it was like, oh fucking here's Fnatic, here's Zeta, here's LGD, here's everybody. I think that was the deadline for orgs to sign up necessarily. I don't know if you're in like the whatever it's called, the Esports World Cup club, you can like still maybe sign one of these teams, if you've not got one already. I don't know if they get like different rules, but I'd be really surprised if TGS get one. Oh yeah, Frozzello says only the top 8 teams get org points anyway, so there's no point signing a team if it's just like guaranteed last place.
Yeah, fair.
Oh, okay then, yeah.
I feel like some of these teams really gambled then, no? On their team being top 8.
Ooh. Yeah, but who else would they sign, right? You mean like the Virtus Pro or something, right? And Gaming Gladiators.
Yeah.
Yeah, but who else? What I mean? Like, could you sign a better one? Because presumably, I wouldn't be surprised
Probably
if
not.
Virtus Pro and Gaming Gladiators, like they weren't. Whether they, what they called Yeti and the Chinese team, I imagine they probably had other offers as well. But Fnatic and LGD just had the best offers.
And I think VP can do it.
Yeah, I think VP's probably the most likely to
Gaming
punch
Gladiators is less.
On the Peps hate. We'll start with Peps hate. Peps hate?
Not Peps hating, but
I mean, it's just really tough.
I don't know.
I mean, when you look at this competition, like the top 8 is just the S and A tier we've drawn here. Like, this is an outrageously stacked competition for top 8.
Yeah.
Does my placement of ENCE change if they get Chase? Not really. No. I think it's really hard for any of these teams to punch up, right? Into the S tier. No offense, Spark. Like, who knows? Maybe there'll be a good
You
patch.
never know.
Helpful patch next time.
Maybe we're just on demon time. One good week is all we need.
FTD
You
is
never know
obviously
what
S
happens.
tier. Yeah. Yeah, I think Zeta are in the S tier as well. I think the only reason people don't think about Zeta as being S tier is because they just weren't at the major, right? So nobody got like to see that gap as well. But especially now they have Fearless. Fuck, it's just a good roster. What can you do? They've just made another Korean super team. Zeta are going to win the World Cup. I mean, it's not the craziest prediction. Fearless with who? He's with Zeta, so it's him, Alpha Yi, Flora, Finn, Violet, Bernard. I think that's it now, actually. They got rid of... Belosria was taken out back.
Put down.
Unfortunately, Belosria was on Winston, and then Fearless was available. When you know what happens. Belosria would have taken himself out back at that point. Like, yeah, I know the drill. You thought Flora was a fraud? I think Flora's fine. I think he's probably
pretty
not
good.
Like, Yeah, like
He's
he's not
he's like in the
lit,
middle,
right?
but he can like really pop off depending on the game, you know.
Yeah, I think he's competitive with like anyone he could possibly run into, you know, in terms of like a proper or a lit
Yeah.
when he's over top.
He's had really good moments.
Yeah. I don't think he's necessarily like the carry, if you know what I mean. Like, you know how you sometimes you watch a
Yeah.
lip and it's like, fuck, really hard to play against this guy.
Yeah.
But I think he holds his own, and then they have someone like Alpha E, you know, and it's like, that'll do it.
Yeah, like yeah, it might be one of the best players in the world.
Would you think Fnatic right under Zeta? Not really, no. I'm not that hot on Fnatic. I think Fnatic are also like they've just been overblown. Like they did have one really amazing week, but if you watch them in the Asia Major after that, because they had that amazing week in the last chance qualifier, but then they played all of those same teams again in the Asia Major, and they just got fucking shit on. And they stopped playing Dive as much because clearly they'd lost faith in Dive during their Scrim week, right? So I think if they're on Dive, they still have the potential to just really be a crazy team, especially now they have Checkmate 2, so they could play like Viper, Checkmate, Chaser Echo or something on certain maps. So that's really good. Obviously, they could roll a good meta, etc., but I feel like they were a bit of a flash in the pan. Like, they just had a really good week, whereas Falcons and Crazy Raccoons have just had a really good year. Or a really good year so far. Did we not learn that from Dallas that the Korean teams are just better? That's why there's 3 of them at the top. Knife can literally play Tracer and Echo though. Well, Viper's probably the best Tracer out of the 3, and Checkmate's probably the best Echo out of the 3, and Knife is the best hit scan out of the 3. I think Knife is going to be the hit scan for that team, but he looks good on hit scan. Because, you know, sometimes you worry that the Korean player won't be able to do everything, but then it turns out they can play every hero to a really high level.
Damn.
They're going to have to run this guy on Sojourn. They're cooked. Oh, he's really good. Fuck. Like, I think if you were to say, like, who's the most reachable Korean team, I think it's Fnatic by a large margin. I think there's, like, a big gap between them and the rest. One advantage Fnatic might have is their dive advantage is probably obviously way bigger over the West than it would be against, like, a Crazy Raccoon or something. What do I think of Sojourn right now? I mean, I've seen very little of it. We saw Kai play a little bit of it. Hit a cool collateral one time. But I don't know. You're probably the person to ask, Spark. Sojourn playable right now?
No idea.
Just fucking gas guy.
I mean, I thought Cass was always better before. No, Cass is even better, and Soden is worse.
Yeah.
I feel like it's an easy answer there somewhere. If the already best character got better, and
yeah, what about
bad
Ash
one got
versus
worse.
Sojourn? Ash better now?
Probably. I feel like maybe like some comps you can play Sojourn too, but not optimal. Maybe it depends on the player if they suck at Cass.
Yeah. Everyone seems to have like a bit of a crazy cast, you know?
Yeah.
Pointing
Not too hard.
adventure.
Yeah.
Does Fearless have a good team? Yeah, he's got an alright team. Like, not like Gushway level or something, but he's got a good team. Burner Doom better? Burner Doom was actually super impressive, to be fair. Do what you want with that information. But Burner Doom actually looked pretty good. The problem is then people swapped Winston against him. Then if he had to swap Winston, not so good. Where is Sparker and Edison? Sparker's right here. You mean Sparkle, though? They just didn't get a team, I don't think. Like they're good players, but when you look at these top Korean teams, would you replace any of those players with Sparkle or Edison? Probably not. You think I'm overrating Timeless and Loaded? I actually just put Loaded in the bottom tier, and that's overrating them. I put them down as not winning any games, but you think that's
Where
too high?
do you want to put them?
They need to go even lower. They need to be like super relegated. They
They're the
deserve their
lowest
own
team on the
tier.
list.
Oh,
They're the
come
lowest
on.
team.
Brutal. Yeah, I mean, because the way I thought about this list as well is the way the groups are going to work, right? It's 4 groups of 4, and out of those groups, at the end of groups, one person from each group just goes home and finishes in last place, right? So all of these 3 teams, I think, are just going to lose all their games and be kind of kicked out. I think what we won't see is we actually probably won't see any kind of... We're not going to see the Australian team versus the Pacific team or versus the Brazilian team or something. How do these teams make it? Because they're the best in their region. I mean, to be fair, I think it's right that they should have a way to qualify. It just is what it is. There's always going to be like a different strength of region. Like, I'm sure the Koreans feel the same when we always turn up to their events.
Come on. Just keep saying it. Just keep saying it.
Who let these guys in? Fuck me.
Tried my best.
Do you think Loaded will win a map? No. How did Daft take... People are so keen on this Daft 2 maps off FTG. I feel like...
So fake.
You know when I was saying about... Were you here when I was saying about Peps and how, like... I don't have a problem with Peps, but because everyone's gassing Peps so much, I have to balance out the universe by hating them, you know? Like, I have to... They're getting overrated, so I have to then start hating on them to devalue them. And that's how I feel about DAF. You know, like, bear in mind, DAF are only coming to the Esports World Cup because Crazy Raccoon are really good at Overwatch. Like, and that's how they qualified. They got the bonus spot from
We had
Korea
to lose.
winning the major.
They had to win.
Yeah. If DAF take out an EU team, yeah. I mean, they're not taking out an EU team. I mean, people do remember we used to have international tournaments between regions, right? And Pacific would always get shit on. Like, the one time they didn't was the Talon Gauntlet run in, I want to say 2019. And that was a team that happened to have... That was the Patapan team, and it also had like, Muse on it. It had Gongora as well.
Is that the Suna one?
No, it was like, what's his name?
Talon.
It was Patapan, Muse, Gongora, and CQB.
The Gauntlet.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was for Gauntlet 2019. Yeah. I should look it up on stream as well for the benefit of everyone.
I'm just sitting here looking it up myself.
Yeah, just I got a man number. How do I spell Gauntlet? Gauntlet.
You can do it.
I'll do it the hard way. Is it not 2019?
It was.
Am I having
not showing up
there? There it is. It's on this list. Yeah, this run, right? Where they almost got past XL2 Academy. Right? Which is still good. Comparatively, but yeah.
Almost beat Genji.
I I mean, yeah, Genji were a good team at the time as well. This
Yeah.
Genji had Stalker,
They had-
Bliss.
yeah, Stalker.
Yeah. Creative. Like, a lot of players who have some version of an Overwatch League career. But again, this is like the most stacked a Pacific team has ever been. And also notice it has 3 Korean players and Patapan, who was like, has been the standout Pacific talent probably ever, right? By like a large margin. And even with all of that, where did they finish overall? What's like the actual final ranking? 5th, 6th? Yeah.
Yeah.
Still pissed at HSL. Yeah, you hold on to that grudge banter life. I think it's worthwhile. Padapan back playing Overwatch? No. We're talking about an old tournament. But yeah, like, it's no disrespect. Like, it's not like I don't think High Vision's a particularly bad player. It's just like, it's just what I think the reality is, you know? This happens in every game. Like, a Chinese team goes to the CS major and it's like, how are they going to do? Oh, there you go. Maybe they'll surpass it, a little bit of expectations, but that's like, oh, they finished 12th instead of 16th, you know? It's really hard
so
to close.
much money.
Yeah, it's really hard to close a region gap like this. Yeah, and because people talking about Unter's team as well, but I think they're really just taking the holiday, honestly, guys. I think they know the situation, that they're probably not going to get out of groups. They're just going to take the holiday, and they're just going to have a nice time. And ultimately, in many ways, that will make them winners. Meanwhile, Sparker is going to try his absolute hardest just to lose to a wider range of Koreans.
Cheers.
Cheers to that. Yeah, Sour, you're too high on them. They're just gonna come and they're gonna play and they see how it goes. Well, what's your bench PR, Spark?
100 kg.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Which Koreans does Unter's team have? Top Dragon and Opener. I'd say pretty decent ones, but yeah. I don't think enough to cause any significant upsets. All right, I think it's time. I think we've done the tier list. Tier list is perfect. It's all correct. So don't even bother watching the Esports World Cup because I've just told you what's going to happen. Save yourself for the weekend. Go do something else. And I guess I should find someone to raid. Any suggestions, Spark? You can pick.
For host?
Yeah.
CJOW.
CJ? We can do it.
CJ_OW.
Am I ending already? Yes, Fate. It's 2 a.m. Super reasonable on my part, I reckon. But yeah, thank you, everyone. Appreciate everyone joining me for the weekend. Lots of support. Thank you as well to Spark for stopping by.
Of course.
I'll
My pleasure.
And I'll see you at some point in the future, I'm sure.
Yeah.
All right. Take care, everyone. See you, Spark. Good night, everyone.
Bye-bye. Good night.